Hello everyone and welcome to a brand new live stream. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Today for you all I am back with some more Formula 1 2023 gameplay. I cannot wait to jump into this. We are very close to the end of Season 1. So what I will be doing to speed up Season 1 a little bit is shortening the sessions. And then as soon as we jump into Season 2, I am very, very excited in many ways. Number one, we're going to be trying out different tracks that we didn't do in Season 1. So I'm hoping that not only will they be challenging, but will also be not an issue. Because I have had issues with certain tracks in the past that I've not been able to master. So, fingers crossed, Season 2 will be the season that I finally master these tracks. What will they be? Well, stick around the channel to find out. Number 2 is the drivers. Now, as you know, in Season 1, the drivers are with their current teams. And as the seasons progress, the drivers will start to switch teams, and of course, myself and NightRose will have contracts whether we want to stick with our team or we want to move teams. Now, of course, with NightRose, she's with Ferrari. Why would she want to switch a different team? She loves Ferrari. I don't see her moving anytime soon. But with me, I'm at Alfa Romeo. Now, with my contract at Alfa Romeo, I'm on a 1-year deal. So as soon as the season is over and done with, I get to make a choice whether I stick with Alfa Romeo or I move to a different team. Now, I'm not binded into just one team going to another, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, so basically, with me being at Alfa Romeo, it doesn't mean as soon as my contract's over and done with, I'm instantly going to Ferrari. I'm not binded with Ferrari just because I'm at Alfa. Any teams can get to pick me, if that makes sense. So, I'm excited in what teams are going to come to me with a contract in hopes that they can sign me. And the next big one is, of course, seeing how the AI will be, because I will be turning up the AI level up a notch. I'll be turning them up a notch because we turned them down for Season 1 because they were very argy-bargy, they were very aggressive, they were very disruptive as well, as in crashing us out, us not being able to get past them because they were just destroying our car left, right and centre. So yeah, I'm very curious on how the AI will be in Season 2. But that's basically everything in regards to Formula 1 at the moment with Season 1. I hope you're excited for it because I sure am. So the first thing I would like to do is head over to the pass and collect all of my stuff, which I have no clue what I'm going to be collecting. But I've got my stuff, which is nice. Thank you. I can head to the store because I have credits, 6,350. I can check out what the weekly offers are and stuff like that. So that's cool, I guess. But hello, NightRose. Welcome, welcome. I do like this. I'm not gonna lie. I am tempted by this because if you don't know, Lewis Hamilton is in Formula 1, of course, and he managed to get a icon skin in Fortnite. that came out in Fortnite OG, Chapter 1. And he has a style similar to this. And it's very tempting. It's very tempting. The colours are nice. It's 100% Lewis's colours. And I really like it. It's really cool. But how's the audio? Is the audio good? Hopefully it is, because, you know, with me saying all of that and you're not able to hear me, that would be very embarrassing. But I made sure to adjust the volume and stuff like that before going live and that, so I really do hope that the volume is good. I don't know how the gameplay audio will be, just keep me updated with that. But let's start a party with NightRose, and let's see what she has to say. Oh gosh, I just saw the freaking screenshot, NightRose. I just saw the screenshot in the group chat. Alrighty. There we go. But yeah, chat, once again, Lewis Hamilton got a icon skin in Fortnite. It released in OG Chapter 1. And he has, I believe, in total, like 5 outfits, if that kind of makes sense. So he's got like an all black one, and then he's got one that has these kind of colours on it. It's like stripes all over. You can turn the reactivity on and off. And he also has a Black Panther style in yellow and pink. And you can turn the reactivity on and off with that one. So when you see Lewis Hamilton's icon skin, honestly, this is it. And I'm gonna buy it. There we go. So my new helmet, and that will be arriving in Season 2. What's this? Pulse? Badge emblem? Okay. Confirm your purchase. Violet livery. Oh. Could be a bit better. Hello, NightRose. Welcome to my humble abode.
Well, hurry up. Come on, Grandpa.
Oh,
been waiting for the last 25 minutes.
Oh, also, chat. Just give me a moment. Oh my goodness gracious. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been... Now, for those who don't live in the UK, that's fine. But for those who are in the UK, it has officially been 2 years since Queen Elizabeth II passed away. Officially 2 years to this day, ladies and gentlemen. 2 years. Crazy. It is honestly crazy, because I was literally sat here with NightRose. Definitely not
really? No, I open my phone and then it goes absolutely crazy. It's been silent all day. It's been silent all day.
Until I arrive. Wee, wee.
I was like, I'll open it up. I'm just going to silence it before it goes off. No, never mind. It's just going to do it anyway.
I was sat here with NightRose on this day. Wee. I was definitely not doing that.
We're having a wee.
Definitely
Well,
not.
actually, I think one of us was, because I think
Well,
there was three of us, and one of them definitely haven't gone off
mm,
for a week.
but anyways, it was crazy to even think about that. 2 years ago, the Queen passed away. Like, sat here with NightRose, and I believe she heard the news before me, because honestly, I don't remember fully what we were doing that day. 2 years ago. But
I don't.
whatever we were doing, well, I remember my dad like on the landing sorting, painting out or whatever. Like he was painting, he was also sorting like doors out and stuff. So
I'm still getting over a little bit of a grief.
uh, yes. But yeah. Anyways, I think
Mm-hmm.
NightRose heard it before me because the mum like let her know, and I then got a message from Geordie saying, "Oh, have you heard this news about the Queen?" I said, "No, what's happening?" He went, "Are you serious right now? You're not hearing anything?" I'm like, "Well, no, I'm not on like social media as much. As weird as that sounds. But well, you better check whatever social media you're on, like Twitter, whatever, because it's serious." I'm like, okay. We're on Twitter, and that's when I literally saw everything. And then I pulled up the live feed of BBC News, and I share play or share screen, whatever it's called, with NightRose on Discord. And then all of a sudden, the broadcast got interrupted, and that was the announcement. I let my dad know, and obviously he didn't say the nicest things, but I let my dad know, and Mum's like, "Are you serious right now?" I'm like, "Yep, pretty much."
I remember we were saying that she was just getting really poorly, so we all tuned in, and then about 20 minutes later.
Yeah.
And then when it was her funeral, my boss went actually to go and see her. Did that whole queue overnight. And you can see her on live TV.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I managed to find
Incredible.
the amount of races we've got left. Now, this was bugging me because
Oh,
I was wondering how you can find how many races you got left. So I went back on an hour video,
oh,
and it took quite a few videos, but this is where you go, and as you can see throughout my progress, I haven't really been doing too good with Alpha Romeo. So will other teams take me on, like top teams? I don't know. Let's find out at the end of the season. But
I don't think we've done that bad. Look, we've
oh,
kind
we
of been on
haven't.
parlay, you and
So
me, really.
what was yours? So let's start at the beginning. Mine were 20th. I remember I had a bad um, race or whatever it was. So I was 20th. What were you?
19. We were
11th.
literally neck and neck in it.
11th.
16. That was my worst.
19.
First.
First.
20th.
That was not your best one. 5th.
I think, wasn't that the one that I actually blew my tyre off when I
No,
crashed into the pillar?
no. It was raining that day, and your car was like glitching all over the place. You also had like background noise. You had to go AFK all the time, and you just couldn't focus on the race because
Oh,
of so
yeah.
much going on. So you got stressed out, crashed the car, and you were like, "I'm not playing this no more." I'm like, "Okay."
Well, I came back okay. I got first next time.
And you got first.
Mm.
I got fifth. First,
Second.
we all know how Monza went. Second.
First. And now it's going to be second and you get first. And I get first, you get second. And the last one, game on, I get first.
Okay, we'll see. So Mexico, ladies and gentlemen, for those who don't know, Mexico alongside with Singapore are my two favourite tracks. So let's find out how we do. And then after Mexico, we got USA, and then we got. Never.
Huh? What?
Never mind.
I got no idea. Honestly, I
What
don't
What do you say for
flags.
the final race? Where are we going?
Abu Dhabi?
There we go.
Abu Dhabi?
It took a moment.
We're going to Abu Dhabi?
Yeah, Abu Dhabi.
I know because of the way I forgot his name, how you say his name.
Also, we found another thing, chat, which was kind of bugging me a little bit because I was like, how do you change the radio thing and all that stuff? Because my character keeps going woohoo and stuff like that. And I was like, how do I change that? It's getting on my nerves right now. I'm going to manage to find it in the corporate tab, customization. Also, as you can see, contracts. Mine expires 28th of November in 81 days.
Where'd you see that?
Your corporate, you go to your contracts.
Where does it actually say that you end?
In the green.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah. I'm looking. I've got loads of green on here, man. Everything's in green on mine. I'm driving for Ferrari. It should be red. Everything's green. I see. Yeah, I got the same date.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, with NightRose being at Ferrari, obviously I don't know her contract or anything like that. But with me at Alfa Romeo, I'm signed as a 1-year deal. Now, obviously, this isn't a thing in the game. This is just me making it up. But it's nice to go along with the story a little bit. So I'm signed as a 1-year deal with Alfa Romeo. I came from F2, built my way up, all that stuff. And I signed with Alfa Romeo because there wasn't really any other teams that were interested in me. Only Alfa Romeo was the best spot. Either I go with them or I'm a reserve driver. I took my shot as a 1-year deal, and basically when my contract is ever done with, any team can approach me. I am not binded with just one team after Alfa Romeo, if that makes sense. So Alfa Romeo, I believe, is the junior sister team to Ferrari, just like Alpha Tauri is the junior sister team to Red Bull. So yeah, as soon as my contract is ever done with Alfa Romeo, we'll see if we stick with them or if we go to a different team. But that depends which team approaches us. So I've done, yes, quite a few upgrades with Alpha, but I don't think I'm going to go too crazy now because it's nearing the end of the season. But this is my helmet. I will be switching helmets next season. But podium emotes and victory radio call. I did get this thank you so much team radio. I cannot wait to get that as soon as I whoop NightRose's ass on track. But of course I need to do that first. But
I found something that might actually have been helping us, but I need you to have a look. So go back to your contracts. And push triangle.
Here's where you can buy perks to become a better driver both on and off the track. Any fee you negotiate.
We haven't added one of these.
In the contract
apparently we can do a boost thing.
Cash you can spend on these.
I don't know much about them, but I'm assuming I'm probably want the middle one.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually know this.
Oh,
do you want to do this? Do you want to do this for season 2?
We can. Do we not need? We don't need to put one on now, do then?
I don't think. I didn't know about this, so there's no point now because we've only got 3 races left. But for season 2, let's apply one because we don't want to be burning through engines constantly. With it nearing the end of the season, we've only got like 1 or 2 engines left.
Yeah, well, I think this would have been quite
I'd rather do. Yeah, I'd rather do it for season 2. Start fresh with everything, and then add some stuff.
Do you know how we get the perk fund? Is that just by winning races and that, is it?
Perk fund, she did say, I did have a woman talking.
The base salary during contract negotiations.
She says, here you, I can't fucking read it because I've got here you can buy perks to become a better driver on both on and off the track. Any fee you negotiate over your base salary in the contract negotiation is cash you can spend on these perks.
Oh, okay.
So it depends on like your contract offer. So my market value is 2.5 million, whilst Valtteri is at 5 mil.
Would you see that?
It's at the bottom over there.
Alright, yeah, so I don't care if I'm sharing this with Revival. I'm learning this stuff. Charles is on 6 mil and I'm on 3 mil.
You're on 3 mil?
Mhm.
Maybe because you're with top team, so.
That's because I sold those jackets and I made a profit, and now they want my face on all those bottles of Coke.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm about to become the face of the nation.
Interesting. So this is the driver standings, ladies and gentlemen. So NightRose is leading at 103 points. If she stays first, she'll become the Drivers' World Champion. I'm in second with Louis in third. And then constructor standings, no offense, but Ferrari need to pull the finger out of their ass.
Excuse me?
Because Charles Leclerc is not really doing a good job with getting points. Yeah, he's defending off Lewis pretty well, but he needs to be up there with NightRose. He needs to be attacking me, he needs to be attacking Perez. He needs to get decent points because he and NightRose, or Ferrari as a whole, is 1 point behind Mercedes. So let's see how this plays out. But let's advance time and let's see what season 2 holds.
Meow. I'm a Ferrari. Meow.
You're not currently in a rivalry.
Ooh.
Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be your rival. Think carefully who you select, as while you will receive acclaim for beating them, you'll lose acclaim if you fail to do so.
Okay, I'm currently not in rivalry, but I don't think I want to until the end of the season. But it is what it is, you know. If I need one, I need one. Chassis department. Okay, let's go to event. The team went with the head of the chassis department plan, but results weren't as expected. It is going to take some effort to fix it. Oh god.
Ooh. I think my parts just came in.
Oh, we've got a season break. Start season break. Hell yeah.
I've got one of those. I'm just going to sort my car out real quick. Oh, I just got enough points for... Have I? Oh, I have. Yes, did I? Oh, beautiful. Wait, there you go. Oh, beautiful. See, what's this requires facility spec 3? Is that something you got to upgrade somewhere, or?
Yeah. For the season, you start to upgrade your facility and stuff because of the money that you're getting in.
Oh, so you can't do that right now, then?
No, I'm not doing anything major.
Right,
I think I'm gonna be happy with the way my car is and stuff, because we'll see what happens in season 2. But we're gonna start with season break chat, and hopefully everything goes well. We've got marketing department. The department has requested your attendance at today's meeting to help them resolve an issue. Okay. Oh my gosh. Who do you consider to be your rival? A lot of F1 fans have you down as one of the favourites for this year's championship. I don't think I'm going to be a world champion this season because I am very far behind on points. Who do you consider to be your closest rival this season? NightRose is a talented driver, very difficult to overtake, and I am ready to challenge them. In regards to Lewis, I am looking forward to locking wheels with Lewis out on the track.
Well, there was my question answered from like last stream. Do we get to be rivals to each other? Like, can we pick one another? Well, no, there you go. That's the answer. That answered my question.
You know what? As much as I would want to choose NightRose, I'm gonna pick Lewis because I want to help her win the Drivers' Championship. So I'm choosing Lewis Hamilton.
Aww.
You handled that well.
You didn't want to fall out with me.
No.
Explain why she's no longer in your streams, but he fell out. She was my rival. It did not go down well.
Just for a little bit of banter, you know, I would have chosen NightRose, but she has been doing very well this season, you know. She's been coping very well. Yes, we've been going with different teams just to, you know, get used to the car, tracks, things like that. And this season has been a bit rough for NightRose. And as much as it is nice to like chase on the track and stuff, it does also make her nervous. It makes me nervous. I go off the track, I end up freaking spinning, things like that. But she's been in tight combat with Lewis throughout this season, and I think it's time for me to challenge him. So with Lewis Hamilton now knowing he's my rival, which is kind of funny because I didn't know anything about my rivalry. You could literally get anyone. It's kind of funny I've chosen a helmet that's a resemblance to Lewis. And also
that's a bit mean, isn't it?
Yeah, I also, you know, locking wheels with him on track and stuff like that. But if I want to help, like, if you also got to think about this, like I said, Alfa Romeo is a junior sister team to Ferrari.
Yeah.
So I want to help the bigger sister team. Because they need to be, like, you got to think about this as well. This is what I could have said in an interview or whatever. But let's look at the driver standings and constructor standings. So as I said, I'm in the junior sister team, which is Alfa Romeo. The bigger sister team is Ferrari. So in the interview when they were asking me about rivalry, I could have simply said, as much as it would be fun to have Rose as my rivalry, to go head to head into these last 3 races as a rival, it wouldn't really make any sense, because we've got 3 races left. What's the point of trying to challenge her on the track when I could just help her, not only in the driver standings, but also help Ferrari in the constructor standings? So it's only right for me to choose Lewis, because Ferrari is 1 point behind Mercedes in the constructor standings, and NightRose is in clear lead in the driver standings, so it's only right for me to help rather than challenge.
I mean, I like the idea that maybe we'll do it at some point.
Yeah,
maybe like next season or something. I totally, you know, like the idea. This whole season, I don't know if you see it the same way, but I felt like this is more like a practice run. Because you've had to help me with like answering the marketing and stuff. Because
it's only right for me to
there's a lot more
help
to this
rather
than I realised.
Maybe Ferrari's like, you know what? He's our driver next year. Kick NightRose out.
Where am I gonna go?
I'm joking.
I'll go to orange. It's closest to the red. Kick Lando out. Or maybe I'll go with Lewis and kick Louis out.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Damn it.
Interesting, thank you.
My parts failed on me. All my body parts are failing. What is one to do when her parts are failing?
Oh my god. Why have I got this video on my feed? That's disgusting. That's just ruined my day.
Oh no, my gurney flap.
Oh, your gurney flap. That's
my
what it was
gurney
called.
flap, my wind flap.
That's
it
what
failed
it was called.
me. My gurney flap. Yeah, well, you were wearing a gurney flap yesterday.
Supply upgrade has arrived. Turbo size. Nice.
Oh, what, really? Yours fitted? Don't talk to me now. Don't talk to me now. Don't talk to me right now.
My general wear has arrived, which has been...
Oh no, mine did fit, so I lied to you.
Nice. So I'm in pretty good shape with this car at the moment. Right.
I love you upgraded the same things that I've just done.
Because we agreed to upgrade on the same things just in case we were stuck on some things. So like you said that this season was just a test run.
My magnet compound failed though.
Oof.
I'm gonna try and pull it on now though.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, I've put my gurney flappy wid thing back on, and I've got Halo.
Your gurney flap is basically the front wing outlets on the front of the car to help wind pass through. I
don't need help with wind passing.
Oh my gosh! It's to help you. It's to help you around corners and to be still on track instead of like weaving everywhere and going off and things like that. Go to race.
I'm ready.
Alright, we're gonna shorten this season a little bit, chat, just to speed things up a little bit. So Mexico and USA will be short, and then Abu Dhabi will go back to normal. I think aside from the practice, if I can do something about the practice, because 60 minutes is way too long, it's taking too much of a stream time, and I don't want to just I don't want to like sit here for like 4 hours just doing one track, you know. I feel like it's a letdown on you, it's a letdown on me and NightRose.
Okay, I need your attention.
Oh,
the tech regulations are changing. There's a risk some of our hard work will be undone, so we need to mitigate it. As soon as you can, I want you to look at the developments we have and tell us what areas you want to invest in protecting.
Oh, the technical regulations are changing next season. I actually forgot about this.
I got the same message, so I don't know what you're talking about.
So basically, in the department, you need to choose what you want to protect. So do you want to protect the aerodynamics? Do you want the chassis to
What, to keep like fully upgraded, you mean?
Yeah, to protect it, yeah.
Oh. Well, I've done more on my durability, that's on 13 out of 27.
I've done more on my aerodynamics. No, I haven't. I've done more on my durability. Can this fucking ice cream van fuck off?
Ice cream?
It's freezing fucking cold outside, and the ice cream van is going around with its music on. Absolute dopey twat. Anyways, I've done more on my durability. Powertrain and chassis, both on 5. Now, when you go to your performance, it will have an explanation point, which is the department that's going to be affected, if that makes sense. And it tells you at the bottom, and the bottom left, regulation changes will come into force at the start of next season, making existing upgrades obsolete in their current state. Such upgrades can be adapted at 50% development cost to make them legal for next season's regulations. All currently fitted upgrades will remain active on the car for the remainder of this season, but any non-adapted upgrades will be lost beyond that point. So if you're making any upgrades now, they'll be obsolete. They'll not be existent, if that makes sense.
Damn it.
So you need to be careful on what you choose. Hopefully that makes sense.
Well, if I click on it, it says unprotected is my wing mirror. A lot of my stuff on that one. Everything else is safe. It's just literally on my aerodynamics that's not saved. Everything on my aerodynamic is at risk of being lost.
Okay.
So if I've got to pick, like if I've got enough points, I'll pick which ones I want to try and save.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the best one I can do is medium, which will be 30 minutes of practice, one shot qualifying, and we've got 25 laps. So, would you like that, NightRose? A one shot qualifying?
Yeah, you can.
A one and done? Then whatever position we're in.
Yeah, okay.
And then go back to normal for Abu Dhabi.
How long are our driving sessions? 30 minutes.
So basically, you get to see what's unprotected, so you can, you know.
Yeah,
get to
everything's
choose.
unprotected for me, but I can't save any of them right now.
I'm gonna leave it because I'm gonna wait till next season.
What, to start saving?
Yeah, I'm gonna let whatever happens, and then next season we'll see what happens. You know.
Okay, I'll follow you then, because I don't want to try and keep up with you a little bit. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm waiting for you.
Okay. Yes, checking.
Okay. Fuel management. I think my qualifying pace.
Good at fuel
That'll take
management.
14 minutes. This will take 10. Come on, this has to be successful. Brother, what are you doing? Can you not drive around a track without leaving it? You dopey twat. Thank you. This man's is like on half sleep right now. Thank you.
Dopey twat.
I'm sorry,
I
but
can do
like,
qualifying pace and racing. I can't do the fuel management, so I'm putting that in.
okay, I'm done for now.
Yeah, me too.
Guess get an estimated qualifying position of 19th or better. Bray, if you can't do this, Thank you. Alright, there we go. I'm happy.
You can't do this.
Like, this is all like auto-generator charts, so you can't, you know, fully promise that everything's going to go well.
I'll just do the ones that I know I'll struggle with. Fuel management's not been my strong pursuit. Try to leave the easier ones for me to do.
Oh wow, we just did some news about England. So England had more possession, shots in the box, and big chances against Ireland than they managed in any of their games at Euro 2024. We need this manager right now. We need him. A lot of people are saying we need that manager. Just give him a contract already. I haven't watched the England game or anything, so I wouldn't really know. But if he's good, then bring him on. I think his name is Lee Carsley.
Lee?
Yeah.
Told you Lee wasn't gone.
Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen, for the FNCS Global Championships. I think it's the final day and we'll get to see who is the winner. Also, there's been rumours going around on Twitter. Now, we don't know if this is fully true. We just need to wait for an official statement from Rockstar Games. But apparently, GTA 6 has been delayed until early to mid 2026.
Yeah.
Don't know why, but upsetting if so, because that'd be what? 26, maybe 27 when it comes out, which I'm not wanting to be nearly in my 30s playing a fucking GTA 6 game, man. I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Gosh, none of my ones really went this time. Barely got my fuel management ones done.
Engine power, complete lap using minimum fuel. Come on, mate, you can do this. Oh, God.
Yeah,
come on.
I've gone wrong badly this time.
There we go.
My guy couldn't stay within 2 meters of the racing line for the entire lap.
Ah. That was it. Race strategy was out the window. I really hope it's not delayed. I don't know why it'll be delayed, but you know, the first trailer said 2025, but we just gotta wait for the second trailer. That's our, like, a lot of people have said this, either a confirmation on Twitter in regards to Rockstar letting us know, or a second trailer. They will say like mid 2026. That's the only way we can, you know, get the full news. But you also got to think about this, ladies and gentlemen. If the game is delayed until if the game is delayed early to mid 2026, what's going to happen with Red Dead? We're not going to get any updates for that game until near the end of 2026 or 2027. That fucking sucks. Yes, I'll still play the game. Yes, I'll still have fun with it. But Take-Two even confirmed that don't expect any major updates with Red Dead Online. Expect constant monthly events that you have been getting since day when it started. I'm like, well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? Give me a second, Chum. My mum just messaged me for food.
Food?
Yeah, am I reading this right? Give me a second. Sometimes when my mum messages me stuff, I'm like, did I read that right? Is she sending me that correctly? So give me a few moments, chat. Give me a few moments. Okay, I read the food order correctly.
You have food?
I do indeed.
Mm.
I'll message you it.
Ooh. food, glorious food. I'm gonna cry. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna say it's not gonna cry. Yep, I'm crying.
You don't like that, you're allergic to it.
Well, who says?
Exactly. Just the same thing that you keep saying to me when you try and steal my food.
Well, that's different. I mean that's different because I'm trying to steal your food. You see, you're not trying to steal anything from me. You're just gonna hand it over. There's a difference. You won't like me when I'm hungry. Have you not seen those adverts?
I do have 4 slices, so I'll give you 2.
Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. But you have seen those food adverts, though, haven't you? You don't like me when I'm hungry. That's me.
No, you're a bit extra. With you.
Oh, that's so caring.
We need a Godzilla.
That's a bride. Brides are Godzillas.
Like, if you ever get put into an advert, you know, you don't like me when I'm hungry. You just need to be put into a CGI where you're smashing buildings and just destroying the world basically.
I'll be very good at that Stitch thing. Help me, give me your pizza, help me! Yeah, I think I got it down to enough. Oh my gosh, where's my wall going?
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Just put this down.
I absolutely love this track.
Keep going. And I will watch him. Until he comes and flies. And he gives me his pizza. Let's have a look. I'm gonna try and do this thing. What have I got to do? Optimal. So how do you optimal fuel usage? So you said that just take it slower.
Yeah.
And stay within 2 meters of the racing line. Okay, I can do that. I think. Take it easy. You make it sound so simple. But I like to put my foot down. That's why I need racing cars. I'm a Ferrari! Hello everybody! Howdy! I'm going out. I'm a free bird! Oh, I know this track. Whee! Okay, wobbling all over the place. It's a windy, windy road, isn't it?
This track is my favourite, but it's not good on the fucking control man.
I was gonna say, you're really going all over the place.
There's my idea.
I'm so tempted to just sing my favourite line. Trying to hold in. Oh, I don't think I can. To the left! To the left! To the left! I'm actually leaning. That's the worst thing. I sit here leaning. Like, it's gonna help. I don't know why. Honestly, if anybody walks into my bedroom now to see me, they'll be thinking, why is she leaning at a TV screen? I'm sad. I got something in my eye. This is not the time.
Hello, 2 minutes.
I didn't like that colour. It's in my way. Did I do it? Did I do it? Yes! I did it! I did it! I optimized my thingy fuel. Yay!
Very nice.
First time I've actually managed to do it.
Well, welcome, Ciminix. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope life is treating you well.
Welcome, welcome. I don't know how you look at chat and play.
I
Honestly,
looked
I
at
don't
it on the straight.
Because this, I don't get that. I could never do this in real life. Like, there's people out there that drive on their phones. Like, dangerous. I can't even do it in a game. Oh no. It's unboxing there. I don't want to miss the box because I don't know where it is. Oh, gone off. It's a really nice track.
I love it, me, but it is also Sergio Perez's home race, so I expect him to try and do well. This is also why No, it isn't.
Excuse me? Why you made him my rival?
No. I was about to say, this is why it's a good... I was going to say, but I was like, no, I need to reword it. Because it sounded good in my head, I was like, no, I'll reword that. It's also a good race now, because Perez being your rival, or was your rival, and you just beat him on his own turf.
He's still my rival. My rivalry thing hasn't ended with him.
Okay then, beat him.
I don't know how yours did. Mine did. I don't know if it's because you scored more points.
No, mine is not a top team. If that makes sense. So mine is like midfield, so it gets you know, it's over and done with quicker.
Yeah, because I don't think because your rival was always coming last, so he wasn't really getting any points either. See, Perez was getting quite high points, I mean. I like that though, that they're not identical, you know? Because like, I remember the old, I'm going back, this is what I'm reminiscing, like, I remember the old racing car games, that even if you pick different people and somebody did far worse, they would still end exactly the same.
Yeah.
And it was like, there was nothing special about it, there was nothing unique, even though you had a worse partner or something. This actually takes that into consideration now.
You're in a top team, so I can understand it not ending. I'm in a midfield type team. So I'll go from challenging a midfield car, and if I'm beating that car, and I'm in the eyes of like other people who are in the top teams like Lewis or Charles or whoever, then they become my rival because they're eyeing me. So, I want to challenge that guy. And then they're like, okay, rivalry over, who do we want next? And Lewis is like, I'm glad that it's Lewis in a way, because yeah, he's my favourite Formula 1 driver, so for him to be my rival, it puts a smile on my face.
Yeah, that made me laugh. The fact that you got both of us though, that was actually quite funny. I just can't believe that I asked you yesterday, do we even come on your board? Or do we just keep it to the NPCs? You're like, I don't know.
Bruh.
Fine. AI. Robotic people.
Lewis is robotic? Crikey.
No, I think he's a live person.
NightRose. I found something on Pinterest. You can like it.
Oh, am I? Well, now I'm intrigued. Yes. Now I'm going to crash. Now I'm distracted. That's cheating.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
That's so beautiful.
Pitting this lap then.
And beat my target. Okay. Here we go.
But yeah, hello 7X, I hope life is treating you well. Thank you for coming by the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You nearly put me off then, you marking thing. You're busy reading that then, I wasn't looking while I was driving. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go! Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Apparently I didn't do the racing line. Are you serious? Show you my racing
find
line.
My name. There we go. I'll only send them when you're in the garage.
If I can get this racing line one, I should go in after this. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't get it though.
Been busy, but I still do watch. Well, I appreciate that, 7X. Thank you. I sent some stuff on Discord in DMs. If you want to check that out. Basically, if you don't want to check Discord, you just want to hear me say it. So basically, the Briar of the Thorn pack is in the item shop, and she's a very, very, very decent priced skin. 1200 for the bundle, 800 just for the skin. And there is a new emote, which, if you don't know the emote, I'll go over it. So basically, there's this guy called Moth, and I think the song's called Prince of Egypt. I could be wrong on that, but he's the singer, and the guy that does the dance, I think it all started on TikTok. This is basically where all the bloody dancers trend from. He started to do this dance, which is really funny, and I saw it. I sent it to NightRose, and I said to NightRose, can you imagine this dance being in Fortnite? She went, I can actually imagine that, because it's something so silly that kids would enjoy. I'm like, well, you are right on that, because it does originate from TikTok. And the one thing that I remember NightRose saying is, I wonder how Epic will do the dance though. I said, what do you mean? It's easy, you know, they just copy from the TikTok dance. She went, well, yeah, I know that, but that's not what I mean. It's for male and female characters. I wonder how they're just gonna do the dance. Are they gonna copy the dance how it is, or are they gonna change some things between the male and female? And it actually made me think. I was like, you know what, you could actually be onto something, because of the body of a female, not to go into more detail than that, and the body of a male. Like, you see the guy like shaking about and stuff. I'm like, you're actually onto something. She went, yeah, you know what I mean now? I'm like, yeah, I do. I am very curious how they're going to actually do that. Are they going to just go all out, or are they gonna shrink some? Are they gonna shrink something down for the female, because they can't have a female like shaking about and stuff because of jiggle physics, as it's called. Because they had them with Calamity. I don't remember which chapter or season it was, but they had jiggle physics, and they actually had to, you know, tone down the physics of the character. So, yeah, we were talking about it and stuff, and obviously, you know, last night it came out, and I was just so happy. I actually woke up to see the item shop, and I saw it on the item shop website, and I was checking Twitter and stuff like that, and there was somebody that did a tweet, and I'm thankful for that. They did a side-by-side comparison of a female and a male, and their tweet comment was, "Did Epic do the right thing?" And you saw the female not moving as much. She's just like moving her like shoulders up and down, but the male is going all out, and I'm like, Epic has actually done the right thing here. And if I can find the tweet, I'll send it to NightRose. But it's a side-by-side comparison of the male and female doing the dance. But if you have a female character or you have a male character, you can obviously see the difference anyways. But I personally believe that Epic did the right thing, because, no offense, like, yeah, I love Ruby. Ruby's my all-time favorite female character. Yes, she has, I'm sorry for saying this, but she has an ass on her, just like every other female character most of the time. But there is so many people that, you know, the best term I can say without it being too graphical is fantasize. I've been on Twitter many times with NightRose through SharePlay on Discord, and I've just literally typed in Fortnite wallpapers, because she said to me, I want to see the difference between like Google's search engine and Twitter's, like what comes up. And I said, oh, you don't want to know. She went, well, it's kind of like the same, right, from Google and Twitter. I'm like, no, Twitter's far worse. Twitter is far worse. So I literally typed in Fortnite wallpaper, scrolled down, got a few wallpapers that are really clean, and oh my lord, bleach my eyes. It got worse. It got worse. And NightRose just started laughing, and she went, ah. I was like, right, let's see Google search engine typed in Fortnite wallpapers. Not a single lewd, graphical, weird picture at all. I'm like, you see the difference now? She went, yeah. Where do you get your wallpapers from anyways? I'm like, I definitely get them from Google. Can you imagine me sending you these type of pictures? Can you make this a thumbnail? Aidan, I think your channel's gonna get taken down. But, I believe Fortnite know that. And if, for those who don't know, I'm gonna just say this in the best way possible. Every game company, and just every company in general, are abided, if that's the right term, they are abided to a rule, which is Rule 34. Which means any character that they create in their games, artists are obliged to make that character into something that they want to have it as. They're allowed to create that character in any way they want. They have no boundaries, so, if that makes sense. So, Rockstar Games, The Last of Us company, is that like Naughty Dog? Fortnite, every character that they've created, artists have used in their own way. And some ways are very questionable, and I'm sure Epic Games knows that. So that's why I'm probably guessing that they didn't go all out with the emo.
I like the dance, but I really like the line dancing one. That one's really cool.
Should have been Triversal. Honestly, that would have been so funny if it was Triversal.
Yeah. No, I like line dancing. That one's mine. I add that to my bundle list, though. I'll be left with literally 100 V-Bucks. Crazy.
What emote?
Line dancing. I wanted to buy it, but I was like, I'm gonna have to work the maths out.
One?
Like, yeah, I've been holding off because I was like, I wanted to see what this Rose was gonna come out to. I'm glad she's cheaper.
How's it go?
I'm not singing on live on my own.
Go on, do it.
Oh my gosh, no!
Do it.
Ew! No! Hell no!
All set.
I
We're
can't
ready to go,
sing.
so let's get the car out onto the track.
Yeah.
Is the line dancing one sync? Never. 7X, that's your question.
What? One sync? What?
Is the line dancing one sync?
I'm completely, like, my mind's gone blank.
What do you mean by that, 7X? To help now.
Sorry. Yeah, my mind's gone blank. I think I should know that question.
This is more of a NightRose question than mine because she's looked into the emote more often. It's next to the girl with blonde hair. It's a cowgirl with blonde hair. She wants that emote.
It's not a duos one, if that's...
If you're talking about triversal, I don't think a triversal emote.
No,
I think I know what he means. One thing, as in, is it on its own, or is it triversal?
Oh, yeah, no, it's a single one. It's 500. It's put next to the Rustler and all that.
Yeah, the Rustler girl, blonde-haired girl, the Sierra skin.
No, I don't think it does. I don't think it is a synced one.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It doesn't say it does. Because I think if it was synced, it would have a little plus symbol, which it doesn't. The plus symbol can mean triversal, or it could mean duo, like a joint. I didn't do this one. I've done this on every other one, but I failed.
Picking everything that's been spawned with the Black Cat skin.
Oh, done.
I wasn't picking Throw Spawn.
Mostly, I am gonna get her next time I go on Fortnite. I haven't been on Fortnite. But for her price though, I honestly thought like her skin alone was gonna be 1,500. For the whole bundle to be that cheap, like I have to go. I have to go get her. But that's what I was waiting for, because I did want to get that email. I've been eyeballing. It goes out tonight, I think. That line dancing loose tonight. I kept saying to myself, don't get it, leave it for next time. But damn, I've been singing it in my sleep. I hate when I do that with songs, man. I'm trying really hard to bite my lip now. That's why I've got a little ulcer thing on my lip, because I've been biting my lip all night not to sing it. She looks really good with Victoria, and lovely. I literally sit there going.
Your skin though for emotes now.
Lovely is, but
like I remember you saying, I don't know if you remember this, but you kept going through so many skins and stuff, and you were like, I don't really have the skin to go through all of like these emotes. Like you didn't have a skin. Yeah, you had like skins to go through the emotes, but you didn't have that one skin.
I like to see one with a skirt move, and do you know what? Starry still has the best moving skirt.
That's who you use.
So I use Starry, I use Lovely, because Lovely's also got a skirt. But this is a cow rustling song, so it actually, though it looks great with Lovely, and I have done it with Lovely, but Victoria, it's got me back in the mood to play with the Victoria again.
I'm glad,
because Victoria looks...
put you off.
I didn't say you put me off.
It was a compliment.
You didn't put me off, I just put her in pasture for a bit. But like, Lovely.
Don't know, like, I said to her tonight, and she kind of got put off a little bit by the skin, because it now reminded her of someone, which was my mom. So basically I said to her, that skin that you're using, Victoria, reminds me of my mom, because she's shown me pictures of when, you know, she was younger and growing up and stuff like that, and she had my sisters, me and stuff, and my mom had double Victoria's hair. And I just said it as a compliment. Yeah, I didn't really think of these really deep cushions. of how NightRose felt and stuff. So that's why she put that past her a little bit, but I didn't mean in a bad way, honestly. I'm just saying that.
No, I didn't think you did. I just...
not my mum's face or anything like that, but she definitely had my mum's hair and stuff. And I showed Victoria's skin to my mum, and she went, "Oh my gosh, that looks like me when I was younger. Back in my day." I'm like, "Oh, here we go." You know, back in my day.
Because that's what I bought Victoria from the offset, because my mum said it looked like me, because that is my hairstyle, and I do wear boots like that. I wasn't that slim, so she had to go out to pasture. I just didn't feel that. Didn't feel that. I look more like Bunny Penny. I got lovely. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into skirts like that. Oh, I cannot do this.
Well, no, I want... In a way, I do want the line dancing emote, but I also want that new emote that came out last night. I want Bride of the Fawn, Black Cat bundle. I want fucking everything, man. I hate Pond.
Yeah.
That's 5 minutes to go.
I wish I just had, like, V-Bucks just to splash, you know? Like, yeah, I have V-Bucks, but I'm being very, like...
Oh.
I'm saving them,
Max is being nice. Thanks, Max. I let Max go round me, but he basically just gave it back to me. He was like, no, you take it.
Why is Max in-game so much nicer than Max in real life?
Alright, that's the programme complete.
Even Leclerc's been really nice though. Leclerc's done, I mean, I've literally been stressed out with Lewis, and Leclerc's actually dropped off and cut Lewis up, that they actually almost had a crash themselves.
NightRose, guess who has line dancing? Who, Phoenix? You?
Sorry, I'm a tricky bit of this really horrible bend. Can't look. Got a really sharp bend to go around. Oh, I'm sorry, Max. I didn't put my finger on the gas. Wait, what's happening? Wait, I'm on a bend! Hold on, I'm coming in. Oh! Oh, Max is coming in! Ah! Max, don't touch me!
Did you, Max?
Oh my god, Max is up my bum. Stop telling me something I can't see! Right, what have I missed? They don't put enough into her. Clean to everyone, not as lined on with my mate. So I leveled the battle pass. Oh, thank you, Sunex. That means well to me. Thank you.
You see you at the end of this lap. Thank you so much. God bless my friend.
Thank you. You know, I've had thought from new emote, not even new emote, and the what do you call it? Come on.
Honestly, Sunex, like you're truly a blessing, my friend. Like, honestly, I know it's gonna sound cringe or whatever, but I cannot put into words how much I appreciate you, and same with NightRose and stuff, and the community as a whole. You're never that kind of guy that gives us stuff and expects anything in return. Like, if you want anything in return, I'm more than happy to try and give you something in return. But you're never that, like, day when you gifted, you've never said, right, I want something back. You've never, like, thrown it back at us or anything. I used to have someone in the past that gifted us stuff and did that kind of stuff, and that's why I turned gifting off. And yeah, I turned it on and off now and again, obviously, because NightRose has been wanting to gift me stuff, Shannon as well for my birthdays and stuff. But honestly, like I said, you know, everything you've done means the world to us, and we appreciate it. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you.
I do want to give you something.
As soon as
again,
practice
Aidan.
is over and done with NightRose, I'll take this into consideration. Don't say no. It's a done deal. As soon as practice is over, shush. As soon as practice is over and done with, I'll return to the lobby. You can go on Fortnite and collect your gift.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes,
no, because it's not fair. You have to collect two. We'll do it later.
It's okay.
Later. No.
You can go on it and collect it.
No, she has to wait. I want to wait for you.
It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay. Trust me, it's okay.
No.
Yes. I'll tell you what. You open yours after this one, and we can share play. after Formula 1, we can open ours together. I'll share play.
Okay.
No, Cyrenix,
I'll go and clip it. Then you can watch the clip.
Cyrenix, it's not. I've said this to many people. No matter what game I'm playing, you can talk about anything in my chat. It doesn't matter if it's Red Dead, it doesn't matter if it's Fortnite, it doesn't matter. I'm not obliged to one game, one topic in the chat, if that makes sense. You can literally talk about anything and everything. As long as it's within the rules, obviously, but you can talk about everything. Or anything, you know.
I can't imagine how that would work, though, if there were people out there that go, you can only talk about what we're playing.
Well, there was a Twitch stream, and I'll mention this right now, chat. I got actually banned from a Twitch stream this year. So, basically, there was... I reported it to Twitch, and they're looking into it and stuff. Like, call me petty, whatever, I don't care. But when you hear the backstory, you'll understand. So, basically, on Twitch, I've always had the red colour. Now, there was this Twitch stream that I went by, who were playing Fortnite, and their moderators were in red. And I was like, okay, this is interesting. Like, all of their moderators were in red, and, you know, other people were in different colours. I typed in the chat saying, hello, I'm new here, your channel got recommended to me. The moderators at me saying, one of the moderators at me and said, at Aidan Ketch, I demand you to change your colour. All mods in this chat are only allowed to have red. So, change your colour. I at back the mod saying, no. I've had the red colour since I started on this platform. Is this a weird rule you've got, or a fantasy rule, or whatever? Because it's weird. We know that you're moderators because you have a sword icon next to your name in a green box. So why should I change my colour? And the streamer said my name, and he said, I demand you to change your colour because I have a rule in my chat that every single moderator is in red. And you cannot be in red, so change your colour now or I'll ban you. I'm like, I literally put to him, go fuck yourself then, ban me. You have some weird ass rule, mate, to allow your mods to be in red. What, you want to make them look cool? You want to make them look mean? Like some beast or something like that, you fucking weirdo. Like, he had his moderators all in red and his other people in different colours. I reported it to Twitch and stuff, and they said we were looking into that because that is... I actually spoke to a Twitch worker or whatever, and they actually said to me that is a very weird rule, and we do not appreciate any of that.
So it's deciding what people should do, and they've given you that option to change it.
You should not be forced to change your colour in any way, shape or form. So we will look into this, and we will enforce the rules as we see fit. I was like, that is some fucking weird rule. I was like me streaming on Twitch and be like, right, mods are in blue. End of story. I'm like, that's some weird ass fucking rule, man. That's so weird. If that
was a rule, I would be leaving.
Weird. And yeah, I do change my colour because I do feel a bit weird now. It's just put me off. And that's the type of shit that I was dealing with when I was streaming on Twitch in 2019 to 2020. People demanding that I change my colour just because their moderators in a certain colour. I'm like, nah,
I've had a couple of people say to me, can I change mine? Because they're also running pink. And I don't want to see me in pink because it made it hard for them to know which one's their messages.
I had that in TG's chat.
I was like, you do know if you go like on YouTube, everyone's grey or green.
Or blue.
Or blue, yeah, well, you're lucky if you get blue. But I'm like, you know, you're saying to me to change my colour, you want to be the only pink one in here. How many other people have you complained at for being
I had that in
pink?
TG's chat where some kids were like, can you change your name because orange is my favourite colour? I said, nah mate. I'm orange because of my profile picture. Not that you see it on Twitch, but when you click on my name you can see it. I go orange to go with my profile picture. They said, well, I like orange, so you can have it. And a moderator, beginning with D, I'm not gonna say his name, but I'm sure you know who it is. TG's like close friend. So beginning with D, that person said, "I'm an orange. Tell me to change my colour. See what happens." And you know, the kid had guts and said, "Well, I demand you to change your colour as well because orange is my favourite colour, and I don't want anyone else running my colour. End of story. So you better change it." Message deleted by moderator. I was like, nah. And D went, "See you never." I was like, damn. And then people went, "Wait, you got banned? You got banned?" Message deleted by moderator. Message deleted by moderator. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then he was like, "I'm just gonna have fun." And I obviously I've respect for him. We have joke around and stuff. And I messaged him saying, "I demand you change your colour because I don't want you in red." And he changed his name in red, and he went, "You what now?" I was like, "I demand to change your colour."
That's brilliant.
Yeah, he's a great guy. But it's weird. Crazy. Honestly, Twitch is in a weird place, you know? And, you know, say what you want about the fella, but Dr. Disrespect, when he was saying that, you know, Twitch is in a weird place because there's so many people on that platform that have done so many weird shit, but been handed a multi-million-dollar contract. I'm like, yeah. Twitch isn't in a weird place because when I went on it to stream and that, I was seeing, like, look, ladies and men, do whatever you want. It's your body. But please, don't be doing it on camera with possible kids watching. Like, Twitch is in a weird place because when I went on it to stream on there, I saw body artists. They were calling themselves body artists. Basically, women, starbollock naked, covered in paint.
Cool.
I'm like, right, what a lovely sight. Because as soon as I went on Twitch, there were about 5 streams on my front page. Women, naked, body painted. I'm like, and I'm not streaming on Twitch today. I closed the app and I streamed on YouTube, but I was like, I'm definitely not going back on that platform.
I still got some weird ones the other day, and I thought, but I've got it ticked that they shouldn't be shown on my platform.
Oh,
but
I forgot to send you this. There you go. I found that
but,
on Pinterest.
People seem to be like bypassing that, you know, because they don't put that label in. Oh. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean.
I don't think it'll fit as a profile picture, but you don't have to have it as a profile picture. I just found it on Pinterest because I went on last night. And
I will make it fit as a profile picture whether it likes it or not. Fit. The problem I've got is if I do that one, what does it stand for? Yeti. Yeah. I like Yetis.
So there's a profile picture I found, chat, of Black Panther and Shuri in the letter R. So you have Black Panther's face with a crown, and then at the bottom you have Shuri's face, and then you have a panther with a sword or whatever, and then the Y because she likes yogurts. That's why I got it. There's Black Panther's face and the Shuri's. I say Shuri, but she's like a pure panther. It's like a pure on panther. I just say it's Shuri, but yeah, I got those two because I know NightRose loves roses, and her name is Rose. And also she loves shoving yogurts down her throat, so I thought to look for a Y. Have you seen YouTube short streams? Well, they're on here too. Oh yeah, I've seen them, and they're very good for growth civics. I wish I could do like YouTube shorts as a stream, if that makes sense. But I don't know if YouTube shorts are fixed yet. I have noticed that YouTube shorts have been very broken. I have spoken to YouTube about it and stuff, and they said they have had trouble with YouTube shorts and YouTube shorts streams, where basically your views are not registered properly, and you could be losing like 2 to 3 views, maybe 10 views, and I have. I've been losing about 10 to 15 views, and then I've gained 20 back, and then I've lost 5, and then I've gained 7. I'm like, okay, interesting. But anyways, NightRose, you can go to Fortnite. Do you want me to quit first?
I just can't right now.
Ow. What? It's awful.
I'm so grateful that you remember to like strawberry yogurt.
I'm sorry.
This is the next one in this.
It's funny that
Did
you
you get-
said. It's funny that you said you like the strawberry flavored ones, and I just found a strawberry flavored yogurt. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, did you quit?
I did, yeah. To let you one for now.
Are you? Did you not? Dada? No, I can't speak.
You what? You what?
Did you have? Is it fast? I can't speak. Just trust. Is there an A like that? Did you get yourself an A? Oh gosh.
There is, but only one that I saw, and sadly the panther's arm. It looked AI generated, so basically the panther was crawling on the right side of the A,
Yeah.
and the arm went through the middle. So the line, with the A and it has that line across.
Oh yeah.
The panther's arm was resting on that, but the tail was coming from the elbow.
Ooh.
Yeah. I tried to look for ones, and I was like, I can't find one, but I found those two for you, and I was like, for Rose and Y for yogurt, 'cause she loves shoving her face with yogurt.
I think you're in shock actually. They actually do fit as profile pictures.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need profile picture.
Which
If it uploads.
emote 7X is it? The I don't want you, I want money.
You don't want who? You want whose money?
That's Mof, Prince of Egypt song. I don't want you, I want money.
Oh.
That's wild though.
I'm just gonna mute you for a second.
Imagine a girl comes to me. I want you. Well, I don't want you. I want money. Well, I can give you that. Okay.
So can I. Wow. I was already there first. I'm just gonna mute you for 2 seconds because I'm gonna record it.
I did not hear you probably because I was munching on pizza. So I said I'm gonna eat you for 1 second.
Yep. That sounds about right. You take that however you like. Let's sit to
Bro,
Delve.
that pizza was so crunchy. I heard I'm gonna eat you for a second. I'm like, you gonna what now?
Yep.
Is
Just
this
like your
pizza
Citadel
Disney?
Rock.
Oh, fuck off with that.
I'll be right back. Hold on a minute.
I'm gonna mute as well, chat.
Okay, I'm coming back. I got that song stuck in my head now.
It's gonna help you with your V-Bucks now.
It has helped. I've got, how much have I saved now? 600?
You log back on now and so it's to give you the freaking bundle of the rose skin.
No. I'm going to buy that later. I should have actually probably bought that now when I was in there. I was just like, quick, get like, back here.
Right over the phone you say, bundle to NightRose and Aidan Ketch.
Oh my god. Then it will be the fight of the two thorns.
It's also reactive, I don't know how, but...
Is it? Oh,
yeah.
No, you know why? Because the petals fall off her back.
Oh.
When she's standing there in the item shop, the petals just fall off the roses. So I'm assuming if you're running, there might fall more. That's what's so pretty about her. Because in Disney Dreamlight, there's you obviously don't know this, but in Disney Dreamlight, you have a watering can, a fishing rod, and I bought those, the Beauty and the Beast, and they've got roses all over them. And I love running them because when you go around with it, petals fall off the items. So I'm leaving like a little contrail behind me, and it's really pretty. And then some of the Disney characters will go,
you know what?
Oh, I see roses. I'm like,
I think you need to run that skin when we play horror games for Halloween, because if the petals fall off the skin, it'll leave a trail of roses, then you'll know which way is out.
Yeah, but how many times do I run around? I've lost my way. How? Because I've gone down every single room and I've got lost, and now I'm just following my petals back on myself. And then there's petals going into that mystery room that I swear I've not been into. Maybe
yeah,
Aidan.
that is true.
Petals.
Yeah, true.
Do I go in that room? More petals. Just go around this whole thing. More petals, and she'll come in eventually.
I'm gonna change my skin. Nope, I wasn't running the petal skin.
Yeah, right, I can see that. I'm coming. It's loading.
But thank you, Sonix. Also, Sonix, if you hear this, check if you're not delayed.
Oh, that's a good point.
I do know sometimes when you leave the stream and come back and unpause it, it starts off where you paused it, so it'll leave a delay.
Because I swapped over to Discord and that, it alters you as well. I don't know why it does that a lot. I've noticed it's doing that a lot lately. A lot more. I went onto the wrong thing. I'm coming. Don't delete it. Load it up. Joining session. Joining. Any second now. Ah, I'm here. Stop working.
I've noticed that. Okay, chat. So real quick, I had to go back on my I'm not gonna like say the names or anything like that because it could be actually somebody. You know, bots could be actually doxing people. What? I'm on Twitter, what's happening?
Oh no, I was just reading Synix's message. Do you want me to read it to you?
Sure, what's going on?
It's put, why does your racing guy look like he's wearing Lewis Hamilton's Fortnite fit? It just made me laugh.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny. So basically, 7X, it's actually kind of funny you say that because this is F1 2023, and yeah, it was last year it happened. So Lewis Hamilton, obviously got an icon skin. We know all about that, his fit and stuff. And I didn't know this, but when I was going through the store with NightRose, because we were just playing this just to race and stuff like that, but she decided to go into the store and she spoke about it. She went, Aidan, you might need to go check the store because there's something there, not only for the helmet, but for the race suit in general. There is something there you must see. That's all I'm going to say. And also, I believe there is a livery of it. A car livery. If there isn't, then my apologies on making that one up. But I think there is. But anyways, I went to the store and I saw it. I was going through the helmets and I saw that one and I laughed at it. She went, "Are you seeing what I'm seeing?" I'm like, "Yeah." Lewis Hamilton. So, I've been debating on whether to get it or not, and next season, I will be running that helmet. But thank you for pointing that out, Cyrenix. So basically, yeah, there is a race helmet, suit, and I think a car livery of that design, and when I saw it, I said Lewis Hamilton instantly. But
there is a whole suit to go with it too.
I might get the suit as well, but we'll see. But
I might get the suit to go with my one. I don't know yet.
Moderators, I don't know if you can do this. If you can, please remove these kind of messages. If you can't do it, don't worry about it. All I need you to do is inform me right away on Discord. So this is an urgent request for my moderators. Once again, if you cannot remove the message from the comment section, inform me straight away on Discord. So there's a new thing going around on YouTube's videos, live streams, YouTube shorts, community posts of bots dropping names. Now, I don't know if they're real names, like as in somebody's like, for example, NightRose, like her name's Rose Knight. Obviously it's not, but I look up Rose Knight and she's like a celebrity or something like that.
Oh gosh. I look great.
But like I said, I don't know if it's like actual, like, how can I say this? Like a celebrity's name, or it's someone personal or something like that. I just want to be safe rather than sorry. So there's a new thing going around, as I said, on videos, live streams, YouTube shorts, community posts of bots dropping names. Now, somebody just said it on Twitter. So I will send the picture to NightRose and to you, Cyrenix. Once again, inform me, please, on Discord if you see any of these kind of comments on my videos, on my YouTube shorts, on my live streams, community post, wherever. Okay, I'm not expecting you to go through every single video that I've got, because that'll be an absolute age. Same with live streams, community posts.
Well, you get pinged anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
So.
Just anything in general. If you see these kind of comments, please inform me. I can't express that enough. So, let me find your name, Cyrenix, and I'll send it to you on Discord. So yeah, if you see any of that, let's say you know, go back on a live stream to comment on it, saying great stream, enjoyed it, whatever, and you see these kind of comments, please inform me. So there's a new thing going around with bots just dropping names. Like I said, I don't know if it's like them just dropping just random names, or if it is actually, you know, doxing, as in somebody's name is on a comment section.
I'm kind of curious if I can look at one of your community posts. You might have to do a trot. Oh no, because Shannon's a thingy.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry for saying all of that in a quick advance, because basically I went over on my helper review comments. Now I always do this. So basically, I go into YouTube Studio. Let me just do it real quick. I'm on the page right now. I'm gonna go from the very beginning to try and explain it the best I can. So basically, I go to YouTube Studio, I go to content, I go to my live, I go to the actual live stream that I'm on, to obviously set up the thumbnail, the title, etc. But when I'm not doing that, when I'm not streaming or anything, I go to YouTube Studio, I scroll all the way down until I see comments, and then either I click on published or held for review, or I go to mentions and see if anyone's like commented anything. I clicked on held for review and I saw about 7 to 8 bots dropping these kind of names. I'm like, what the hell is this? And it did scare me a little bit because obviously, like I said, I don't know if it's just like them just dropping random names, but if it is names to do with, you know, docs or anything like that, just please keep yourself safe, okay? Because like I said, I don't know if it's just bots randomly dropping names or if it's a doxing, because bots are very advanced nowadays where they can act like real people. It's the same with Discord. There's been bots in Discord that act like real people, where they drop OnlyFans links, or, you know, certain websites, I'm not gonna say, but you click on that link, but it's not a link leading you to that OnlyFans or that certain website. It's basically exposing your email address and your password of Discord account. So I'm not saying that you're going to click on any of those links, but I know that there's a lot of people on Discord that are under the ages of, I would say, 18 to 16, and I've seen a floodgate, as I would like to call it, of accounts getting hacked because they're clicking on these links. Now obviously a kid would not know any better, it's a link, so they'll just click on it because they're curious. You know, I was a kid once, and so was NightRose, and so was everyone else that's an adult. When we see something, we are curious, and we're just like, oh, what's this? Like, I've done it, and I've rushed to my dad. I'm like, Dad, I clicked on the thing. What happened? You know,
I've never done it.
Ever since then, my dad always kept an eye on my accounts because I wasn't trusted. So, obviously, good parenting, but you know, as I got older, I'm like, yeah, I'm not clicking on that. Even when my closest friends click on send me links, I'm like, I'm not clicking on that. They're like, mate, it's me. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not clicking on it. I know what happens. And they've even had to call me, screen share on Discord, and clicked on the link themselves. I'm like, mate, it just leads you to this website. I'm like, you do know why, though. I'm kind of like skeptical on that. But alright, yeah, I understand.
I do with you. I go, did you send me this? And you go, yes.
Yeah, even NightRose is like it.
When I didn't even click on the thing you just sent me now.
Yeah, like NightRose is like it. When I sent her the Astro A10 link, she said, "Did you send me this?" I went, "Yes, of course, yes." You were talking about headsets the other day.
He takes the mic and go, "Oh, I didn't send it to her like an elephant, did I?" Well, I don't know, it's you. Who else would I be sending it to?
You can ready up if you want for the one-shot qualifying.
Oh, but, I didn't want to do it in case there was audio.
No, it's okay. But yeah, chat. Like I said, if you see any of those comments, please inform me on Discord straight away. Please and thank you. That's to my moderators. If you can't delete the comment, you know, that's fine. But like I said, if you do delete the comment, or there is a, you know, comment like that, just inform me, please, on Discord. If you don't know what my Discord name is, it's Aidan Ketch. Same as my YouTube, same as my Twitch, same as my Twitter. So you can always inform me. But just know, I appreciate each and every single one of you. Mods, viewers, supporters. I appreciate each and every single one of you. So, yeah, thank you to each and every single one of you for listening to that rant. Also for coming by the stream. But, yeah, like I said, moderators, if you cannot delete the comment, or if you can, just inform me, nonetheless. But let's head to one-shot qualifying. I don't think I'm going to do well, because this is a very twisty and turny track. But, I
remember a couple of years ago, I was literally sitting next to my brother. It was Christmas Day. I had a dining table and my phone pinged off. And I looked down at it, and like my aunt was obviously scolding, because she's like, you don't touch your phone, you know. And she does all the time, but we're not going there. But I looked down at it, and I'm like, my brother sent me a link, and I opened up my messenger thing that was on, and I looked at it, and I'm like, I want to click on it, but like something doesn't feel right. Like my brother sent it, so like I'm just assuming it'd be fine. But I suddenly was like, but he's sitting right next to me, and he's on his phone, and he's not said nothing to me. And I went, bro, or brother, or so I'm not gonna say his name, but brother, he went, did you send me a link? And he went, no. I went, you didn't send me this just now. I went, I'm sitting right next to you and I'm on messages. I went, so this isn't you? I went, no. Mum's phone then went off. And Mum's gone, well, I've just got one now. So he's gone to his thing. He's gone, I've just been hacked. I'm like, well, there we go. Then first sort that out. Said, Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
I was like, Mum, give me your phone. I'm deleting that.
I had,
Secrets on it. I was like, problem solved.
I had one of my emails hacked, and I can't remember who it was, but they messaged me saying, "Did you send me a link to a PlayStation 5?" I'm like, "No." Well, I just received this link from you that in email that you're doing a giveaway of a PlayStation 5, and I said, I do not do giveaways like that. You know that. He went, I'll just send it to you, and you can, view it for yourself. And he sent in stuff, and I was like, I'll look into it. So when I did, I got hacked. I'm like, yeah. But I just thought it was random. Now, I've already got a PS5, but I just knew it wouldn't, be a you type of thing. So I thought to let you know about it. Well, you could have just said, hey, I just received an email from you from this. It's like, yeah, I know, but I thought you might have wanted to send it privately. I'm like, no, if I do giveaways, and this goes to everyone in my chat, if I do giveaways, it'll always be on my live streams. Always. And it'll be through a community post of me letting you know, hey, I'm doing a giveaway today, come by the stream, and see who wins. But that'll obviously be in the near future, not now. But
don't go on track.
I just pressed square.
Damn. I was going to ask you what your car setup was on.
Oh, you can do that now, I think.
I'm on preset 4.
I don't know what mine is.
You can't look? I'm just going to go with what it's on then.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't want to interrupt you, but I was like, Aidan, hold, sit, wait.
Nah, I think I'm just going to go with whatever I go with,
Yeah. Sorry. You should see me. I lean towards the TV, like you can see me trying to signal you. What's wrong with me? I don't want to cut you up. No, it's gonna sound bad. I don't mind you talking.
No, if it's better information, just Aidan.
Yeah, I just feel rude doing that.
I'm talking frisbee. Boom.
I know. See you in the pub. So, Aidan, I'm catching the first day.
Honestly, chat, my ADHD over the years has been like annoying. I've been trying to tame it to not get distracted easily over things, but it's awful. I can't.
You're better at it.
I had a teacher tell me that, and they couldn't handle it. Like, you're awful, aren't you? I'm like, I can't stop getting distracted with everything. She went, I don't know what way you can help me to help, like, solve this. I'm like, I don't know, help me, please.
I've noticed redirecting you works.
Yeah, there is ways of helping me with it, but...
Honestly, like that. I mean, there have been things I've sat here thinking, "Oh, you're not going to focus on this," and you have. So, I wouldn't change you or anything. It's me personally. I don't want to interrupt you because I know you need to talk. Does that make sense?
Yay, NightRose is second.
I let you go in front because I want to catch you up. And you what?
Oof. Lewis Hamilton is 7th, Sergio is 9th, Charles Leclerc is 10th.
He's just warming up. I'm not eating.
Do your boobs hang low?
Do you trust them 2 and 3? Do you tie them in a knot? Do you tie them in a bow? Why you got me singing that?
I honestly don't know the song, so...
For what?
Ooh, look at Louis. Honestly, he's one of my favourite drivers of all time. So many people have said to me, who is your favourite Formula 1 driver? Lewis Hamilton. Why? Supported him since day when he stepped into Formula 1. And I'm glad that I did, because what he has achieved throughout the years, phenomenal. And I'm excited for him to be in Ferrari next year. Very excited. And we kind of made jokes about it with me and NightRose. She's always been going on about Ferrari coming to Fortnite. And I said, now that I've got Lewis Hamilton, can you imagine him in a Ferrari car? She went, I actually can. I'm like, oh, please, no. He's going to stick with Mercedes. He's been with Mercedes for so many years. Why would he switch? She said, I can see Lewis in a red suit. I can see it. I'm like, no, I doubt it. The day that I see Lewis Hamilton in a red suit, I'll send it to you on Discord. Because I can't see it. I can't see him in red. And then a few months, whatever later, Lewis Hamilton is going to Ferrari in 2025. I'm like, yeah, good bollocks. This is a troll account. Looked at the actual Twitter handle, F1, golden checkmark. I'm like, I'm going to send this to NightRose. So I sent it to her and she went, I told you so! I told you! I'm like, okay, I'm not going to hear the end of this. I'm not
should have pressed a bigger bet. I should have gone V-Bucks, like ice cream.
I did
cookies.
I did give you in the end.
Yeah.
I think it was this year. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, this year. I gifted you the lovely skin.
Lovely. She's so lovely.
So
I do want to give you something else though, because you've given me quite a bit. It's a bit tight at the moment, but I have been thinking about it. I know you.
I want it's enough for me.
I did actually want to give you that emote that Sunix gave you, and I was debating it this morning. I was just like, I'm just gonna be left with nothing.
If
it literally broke my heart because I wanted to, I just knew I couldn't.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay because I wanted to.
No, because you're saving for all of these like things coming out.
As soon as Disney drops, then it's like fair game.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll tell you now, if there's ever a Twitter post, you don't say a word. If they put a post out going, we've cancelled these, don't you dare say.
Do dare say, okay.
Because if you say, you better have your ears ready and you better have backup. Because I'll be screaming.
No, they won't cancel those because obviously they're. They're deep into the.
I just hope they come up really good because if they don't. What's your engine store on?
My engine store?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, percentage.
From top to bottom, so top 15, 51.
15, 51.
Yeah.
No. What number's that on? 2? God, I'm burning through way more than you, man.
No, I'm on number. Yeah, I'm on number 2. This one's on. So my top one is on 4. I'm on 15%.
Yeah.
My motor generator unit is on 2. 51%.
I'm on 2 and I'm 58.
Third one, I'm on the 4th row. 12.
Yep. 14.
Energy store, 54.
54. I'm on 62.
Yeah, we definitely need to take an engine penalty or something.
My turbo is on 3 at 47. That's 9%. Yeah, I'm doing way worse. Ooh, you know what I might have to do? Because you can always go back a component. I might have to go back a component. Start wearing off like these. Because that energy store. Oh no, because the first one's on 67. Yeah, I've really fired myself. Everything else is okay. I could go back a little bit on my controller electronics because it's on 59. I could go back a little bit if I needed to.
We definitely need that.
Yeah, I can't go back on my heat thing though, so.
Yeah, I'll probably take a penalty in USA.
USA? Which one's that?
Next race after this.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to take one from my energy store. Which one is your worst?
Energy.
And how do I keep that down? I'm sorry, I'm trying to learn all these. I think they're all going to be the same for me though, aren't they? I think you're just going to tell me it's the way I speed around the corner.
It's how you throttle the engine. If you start throttling the engine around corners, you're being too aggressive. That's what causes your engine to burn up. I don't
know how you keep the speed though and the pace if you don't keep accelerating. Does that make sense? How do you keep that speed going if you don't put your finger on the button to go?
Like I said, when you slow down for the corner, drift your car through and just tap. you accelerate around the corner, and then when you're about to leave the corners, this is what causes you a problem. I've noticed. I've watched you. So basically, when you're going around a corner, I know for a fact you're holding the accelerator. And let's say, for example, in Monza, when you broke to turn right, I know for a fact you had your finger on the accelerator, because when you turned left, I know for a fact you pressed down on the accelerator, which then caused your car to spin. It's called a tail whip.
I'll be honest, that's what I do, like off-road car games.
Yes, but you need to stop doing that. You're tail whipping you're tail whipping your car, which means your back end tires, obviously getting whipped leftwards or rightwards, which is then causing your engine to rev up more because it needs to power up the car to keep your wheels stiff. So when you're tail whipping your car and then you're trying to straighten your car back up, you're causing more of a burn within your engine because you're trying to correct your car of what you've done, if that makes sense. So when you're going around corners, like I said, brake on the yellow and then just let it slide in, and then around the corner just tap the accelerator, and then when you're going around the next corner, as soon as you know you've exited that last corner and you're about to go on the straight, that's when you accelerate. Because if you accelerate mid-corner, you're going to cause a tail whip within your car, therefore you're going to cause a burn within your engine. So what you were doing in Monza when I told you to brake and then just drift your car rightwards, accelerate a little bit to give yourself a little bit of boost around the next corner, and then as soon as you're on that straight, accelerate.
Okay.
So around these corners, this is another reason why I brought you onto these tracks without letting you know, because I wanted you just to adapt to it. But you are, however, you're kind of not, because you keep tail whipping your car. It's like
moments.
It's like, for example, you're going around a corner and then you go and try and leave the other corner, but you're then accelerating. It's like someone's hand is just smacking the back end of your car, causing you to have that little twitch.
You know, there's never used to be a problem on PS2.
No, it didn't. But
that stuff never existed.
Times have changed. But
I know.
like I said,
I'll get the idea of it. I have got the idea of it. I just need to stop being a rebel.
It's not that. Everybody has their own driving style, and
I know
you hate this, but you're heavy-handed.
I am heavy-handed, and I don't deny that.
No.
I got big hands,
I'm
and I'm very strong with my hand muscles.
And it's gonna sound weird, but I may have long fingers, but I got soft hands.
Oh, have you now?
So, it's gonna sound fucking weird.
I mean, I can be delicate. Like, I've never damaged a controller. I've never broken the analog stick.
Presidential approval, and we're glad it did. Welcome
but if I push a button down, I'm pushing it.
Basically, that's why I've got problems with my fingers. I have to bend my fingers
miles of track
to
that
try
allows
and
drivers to take full advantage
press
of their
the buttons.
cars,
So this
reaching
is why
speeds in
it's great
excess
for this
of
controller, because I
220
don't
miles
need
per
to
hour,
bend my
and
fingers
providing
to
lots of
press R1 and
opportunities for
R2.
overtaking.
I've
The
got
circuit
these,
features 17 corners, 10 to the right, and the remaining 7 going
which
to
are
the
called
left.
M1 and M2, which act like L1
So
and
with the race not far
L1
away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown
Yeah,
So
think
I use
just
my accelerator and
lines up on pole
my
position.
deacceleration.
And Rose
Just like I
completes the
said,
front
sail.
row.
It's
Looking
like,
at the
it's
rest
like
of
a
today's
boat.
I think I just look at it like the old.
Verstappen,
You go forward, you just
Norris,
accelerate. To brake, you just
Oscar
brake.
Piastri,
There's none of this like
Hamilton.
you've got to think about how to. I'm not thinking it like strategy-wise. I'm just going like go. Hold this button. Stop. Is this button?
Gasly,
I don't think
All I
about
will say is,
strategizing. Does that make sense?
Russell,
yeah. All I will say
Ocon,
is,
Bottas,
sail your car.
Hulkenberg,
Stop
Sargent,
throttling it.
Magnussen,
Right,
Daniel
next
So
Ricciardo
as
time.
fills
soon
the
as you
last
see
spot
a
on
yellow
the grid.
marker on your
With preparations
line,
almost
driving
complete,
line,
let's head
just
down to the track.
brake, just tap. Don't slam
I'm
your
joined
finger
again
on the
today by
brakes.
none other than
It's like
Anthony
causing the engine to
Davidson.
bust
Tell
as
me
well.
out. Obviously,
Just
there's a
tap.
lot of development work
And then
that goes
as
on
soon
with
as you
these
go
cars
round the
between
corner,
the Grand
just
Prix.
sail your L3
You've been both a
with the
test
car.
driver and a race
Your
driver.
car
All right,
is your
Master, I
L3.
got it.
Differences
I
are
got
there
it.
in the way that you
Your
approach
car is
those
your
roles.
L3, just
Yeah, it's an
sail
interesting question. They're
with
two
the
very
L3,
different
and
mindsets.
that will
In the
sail
old
your
days,
car.
of course, they used to cover up to 15,000 kilometres of testing in a
Get the face
season,
again.
and that role would be more about working
Dude,
for
get
the
that
team,
fat out of my
trying
eyeball.
to help them improve the car and drive as
It's cool you
systematically
down.
as possible, so that the data could
Stick
be
it in my
analysed
face.
in the most consistent way.
I need
When
it.
lining up on the grid for a
It's
race,
getting hot in
however,
here.
a race driver's frame of
Oh, trust
mind
me,
is
I'll
all
be
about
hot.
what they can get out of the
I'm
situation on that day,
11th.
and the car is the
No, I'm
tool
not
to help
11th.
them achieve those
I
goals.
got to pit at 11.
Race strategy. Okay, it's a one stop, and my pit will be. Yeah, my car setup is preset 4, just to let you know.
Yeah, same here.
It's one stop. I don't know when I pit.
It tells you in between before it goes from red to yellow. It says 11 underneath. Like if you go for that bottom one, it says it's 13. You see it?
No, I'm blind.
So do you see underneath the it says like pit lap? Do you see that? Do you see it says pit stop 1, laps 25? Follow that over. You've got pit lap. It says you do the first lot, 11 laps, and then you pit at 11, and then you do the remaining 14.
Okay, yeah, I see. Right, are you ready?
I totally forgot what the wheel colours were. Soft and medium. Yeah, I'm ready. You ready? Stop race.
I might do a race like this, chat, in the cockpit. Yeah, that looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. But the reason why I have a hoverboard is so that I can see the cars around me. Because if I go in cockpit, I need to focus on my wing mirrors. But anyway, chat, let's kick it off with the Mexican Grand Prix. And away we go!
Here we go.
Okay. So it's the concept he doesn't die in the chat, so it's just muscle memory. You got to stop and
Yeah, well, I could have overtaken you, but I decided to not.
Max, super, Max.
And Max was nice to me in the practice run, so.
Overtaking me for this. Don't let me get all the glory. You need these wins, NightRose, to become the champion this season. So take
You
the
just want to
opportunity
slow
to
down
get-
and let me take over then? You want to be like that?
Catch up to me then.
See? You're not going to give it back now, then, are you?
Catch up
Then
to
let
me
me do
and
what I'm doing. Because I don't want to burn my car.
Yeah, I am not good at that corner. So many times I nearly freaking whacked my car into there. If you stay close behind me, you get 1 second. If you're 1 second behind me, you'll get DRS, that's right. Like I said, you need these wins in I'm not really in it. Yes, I could get the points, 25, whatever, but it won't be enough for me to get this year.
I'm doing just fine. Besides, getting second, I'll probably still get decent scoring.
Second with the fastest lap, yes.
I'll be fine.
Oh no.
Where did you go?
I'm going off the track. I'm not going to make that corner. I'm not going to make that corner.
Did you get a penalty for that?
No.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Yes. Sorry, Trev, this is doing your eyes in, me looking back all the time. Oh my god. Come on, L3, turn. I'm not coping around this track. My favourite.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.7 seconds.
Look at that, yeah. Speed demon.
Yes, speed demon. I'm not speeding.
Let's slow down there. Look at Nara's. I'm not speeding, it goes off the track.
I didn't have to go round you. I panicked. I'll be honest, I panicked. I thought I was going to cut you off. I didn't know how close you were to me.
Okay, clear.
Oh, someone's off. Someone's off, caution. What's happened?
Literally right behind us.
Something, I think they...
Bye, Pig.
No freaking way. Oh, the Mexicans are going home. Their home favourite is out of the race. It's time to pack up and go home.
Yep, that's my rival out. Bye, Mr. Rival. Bye-bye, Mr. Rival.
I'm struggling. Scale 3. It's a tiger. Hard to wrestle. Oh, I'm getting overtaken now. Yeah, this is not good. I'm not even doing this on purpose. It is natural struggle to try and...
Caution, caution. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Oh, it's Perez. Okay.
I don't even see him. Did you see him there?
Oh,
I see him. He's here.
Yeah.
He's kind of spin bodied his bum right round.
Sergio Perez has had a really terrible season, huh? Even Cristiano is going to fucking pick up again.
So, technically the AI can't overtake me then, in that section, even though like, Max is like right behind me.
If you overtake any other flag, you will probably get a penalty. But no, I don't think the AI can overtake you, because that is a, what's it called? You're putting others at risk.
Because Max got really close and he looked like he went to go around the outside of me, but then he came back in. I want to try and pull away from Max, so he's literally right up my tail now. But no matter how much I try, I cannot shake him.
Yeah, you're good. I'm not gonna deny that. Hold on. Bear with me.
Getting really close up behind me. Max, knock it off. Oh my god, who was that?
That was Max.
Oh, I did not see him. I don't know if that was my fault. Might have been my fault. I didn't see him.
Shit.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck's sake. Ah, that sucks, man. Did I cause a safety car?
Yep. We've got to go really slow. I haven't got a speed thing now, so do I go faster? It's not telling me how fast I should be going.
No, your car will slow down automatically. You're going a bit too fast. Alright, slow down. The safety car's literally there. Stay behind the safety car at all costs. What happened? So basically, I'm going back on my stream right now. So NightRose went off. Max tried to overtake NightRose. I feel like the FIA, right? FIA.
What's it mean? Hold on, sorry, falling too far behind. What does that mean? I've got to pick up speed? I'm confused.
Yeah,
I've got to be right behind the safety car.
Yes, you got to be.
Okay, sorry. I've never had a safety car out.
Okay. And throughout these laps, just weave on straight to warm up the tyres.
Okay, sorry, carry on talking. Apologies.
So chat, what happened? So basically, I was behind Max, trying to close in on him. NightRose went off, Max then tried to overtake NightRose. NightRose then came back onto the track, which then crashed into Max. And then Max slowed down. I then tried to overtake Max and NightRose, but NightRose then went off the track again. I went to the right, slowed down, so I didn't crash into NightRose. And then basically I lost control of my car. So I tried to follow the racing line, but my car, yeah, I lost. It's sad to explain this. So basically, I tried to stay on the track and that, but I think my right tire, I think, it's hard to explain this.
Is it my fault?
No, because we were all in line then, like, you were at front, Max were behind. I think my wheel dipped into, like, the curb, and that kind of spun my car out. Obviously you weren't able to see it or anything, chat, but basically, as soon as my car went to the left, I was spamming the left trigger of the L3 to try and center my car, but my car was just going in the barrier. So basically what I think happened is that I tried to center my car, but maybe my front right or back right dipped into the curb, which then spun my car, meaning like I tail whipped my car leftwards, and I tried to snap my L3 back into the right positioning. But yeah, I went into the barrier there.
To go into the pit, so what, I mean, else I can start overtaking again then?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm trying to hear what you were saying to me. This is no, because I've only ever had a virtual one out.
It's fine. You need to speed up a little bit.
I can't, it won't let me. I'm holding my finger down, it won't let me go.
Go now. that sucks, man.
Are we good to go?
That fucking sucks, man. I'm so pissed about that. I wonder if caused anyone behind me to have issues.
Because that actually made me really nervous. Like, don't ever do that again. I didn't like that at all.
No, so basically you went off, Max tried to overtake you, but then you like crashed into Max, which then upset your car because you crashed into Max. So he slowed down. I then tried to overtake Max and you, but you went off, which then caused me to go off because I was too focused on your car going off. So then I slowed down to not crash into you. And then we all went back into a singular file line. You were in front, Max were in the middle. I then were third to then centre my car, but either my front right or my back right tyres dipped into the curb or something, which then spun my car leftwards. I tried to snap my L3 into place so my car would go right, but it was already too late. My car was snapped leftwards going into the barrier. I couldn't forward from there. I tried on my end with my L3, but the car was left and I was like trying to spam it to the right, center my car, but when I did do that, my car was already in the barrier. Fucking hell, man.
I mean, I gotta say, I know it's my fault. I was not expecting to see Max come up the left of me. He actually made me jump scared, which is why I took a wider swing.
I think right then and there, so my car and that. But like I said, like when I tried to, how to explain that. When I tried to center my car after what happened, I think my car was already upset and it was shaking or whatever. So when I went around this corner where you are, I think either my front right or my back right dipped into the curb, which then snapped my car leftwards. I tried to fight my car to push it to the right to centre it, but my car was already on the left, going to the left into the barrier. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, chap. That's not good for my rivalry with Lewis. Lewis has got a big smirk on his face because that's helping his rivalry right now against me.
Come on, Louis, back up. This is my position. I know Max pitted. I don't know who else pitted already, but I know Max did. And Max is keeping right behind me. I didn't want to pit until it was my window. I don't think I'm going to win this unless I can somehow get round the tracks and catch up. But
that fucking sucks, man. Imagine me in an interview. Can you explain what happened there?
It was my friend's fault. Yep, I don't full blame.
That's probably what I would say. Well, when Rose went off the track, Max tried to overtake her, but they clashed a little bit, which then upset my car. And then when I tried to center my car, I must have dipped the tyre into the curb, which then upset the car even further. And before you know, I was in the barrier. Off came my wheel. It is what it is though, but yeah, it does suck, chat, but basically my rivalry with Lewis started today, and obviously with me being out now, Lewis has got a big chunk of points ahead of me or whatever, and might help him in the Constructors' Championship now, alongside the Drivers' Championship.
I don't know if you can tell. Can you tell who's pitted and not?
Yeah, it tells me. It comes up in a white block. And
how many? Has everyone pitted them?
Everyone except Kevin Magnussen and Nico Hulkenberg.
Oh shoot. So then, basically where I am, then I'm kind of screwed. Oh my god, who just span out there? Ricardo. Shoot, man. Ricardo just span out right in front of me. Need to meet up with him. Okay. It would have been a serious accident if I
So let's have a look at all of these cars, Chad. So basically, if I was with a different team, this is what the cars would look like on board. So I'm gonna go from the very back. This is Alpha Tauri, which is now known as Racing Bulls in 2024.
Go on, guess who's in front of me?
Albon. No, Sargent.
Bang. Like I should have probably pitted everybody else. But I'm so paranoid by the car.
As soon as
What
the
was...
safety car came in, I would have pitted, but...
I just couldn't hear what was happening, and I was trying to hear what people were saying and what the mechanic was saying, and I had flashing lights in my face saying I was going to get a penalty strike and everything for not following orders, and I'm thinking, what's the order? I don't understand. I'm trying to read everything, and I got so stressed out. I just didn't want to go.
It's fine.
It made no sense to me.
I'm going to tell you to pit, but I don't want to mess you up or anything. Race to forget for me, in my opinion. Kind of sucks. NightRose, you fucking greedy sod.
I'm not greedy, I didn't do nothing, no penalty, look, didn't get a warning. I didn't touch.
Hell.
What? What happened? I didn't do it to you.
720p on my thing.
Oh, look, I'm fast this time. I didn't do nothing. Ah! You hit me, you hit me.
Doing that.
I didn't do nothing!
You can't be shoving them into a wall.
I did not.
Why,
I just need a wide berth. I'm after my gassy now.
Can't really why it is dangerous.
I haven't done anything!
This is why it is not my rival.
I haven't done nothing! I didn't get a strike for pushing him. And he's learnt to back off, isn't he? He's strolling back there now, look. I'm just trying to catch my gas right now.
Next race, I'll have to take a penalty. Oh, he got you back there.
Put the phone up. My finger slipped on my analog stick. I can't actually see my TV screen, that's what's annoying me right now. The sun's just turned up out of nowhere.
Alright chat, I'll let you watch the rest of this race. My mum needs me for something. I don't know how long I'll be, but yeah, I'll be a good 2 minutes or so. So yeah, enjoy the rest of this race. Apologies for the way things went, and I'm kind of happy things went the way they are, because now that my mum needs me something, I've got free time. But yeah, enjoy the rest of this race. Be sure to hit the like button on the stream if you are enjoying it. And let's just move on to USA. Hopefully we'll have a good race.
Oh my gosh. I really don't know how this has gone so wrong now. I slept in first place. I can just get top 5 would be nice. I don't know if I'm pushing that one. Don't know if I'm pushing that. I can't get... Oh, that's my teammate. Leclerc, please. We're friends, are we not? You let me overtake. Teammate, come on. God, he's holding ground, isn't he? Come on. But don't do that to me. Give it to me, give it to me. You're not going to catch these people, let me. got my positioning back. Gosh. I've got an idea or something. Oh. That was my bad. Oh, that was my bad. My brakes are a little bit off. Yeah, I did my wing. I did my wing. It's gonna have to hold. I can't afford to come in. I'll be alright. Octane in the front. Not anymore. Oh, it's Aidan's old rival. It's not. It's not Aidan's old rival. I lied. It's Aidan's teammate. No, wouldn't that be a bummer if I ever take him? Yeah, Mr. Bottom. Oh, wait. Oh. Back up, Mr. Octane. Oh no, he spun me out. Ugh, no. I refuse. This is mine. You're not having my position. Dodgy wing or not. Ugh. I'm not giving it back. This is where I'm coming, this is where I'm coming. I'm very much struggling with this dodgy wing. I want to try and keep the gap between me and Octane, whatever his name is. I call him Octane, that's his name, Octane. But I would like to try and catch up to Bottom, if possible, Bottas. When we reach Bottas, that'd be great. But I don't think I will be able to. Not with this wheel mirror. Or flat. Try and just hold this position. Oh, go for it. Oh, got another warning for cutting a corner. It's hard. It's very hard. Sunlight in my screen, I cannot see a thing. It's not helping very much yet. And now I'm beginning to go all over the place now. My engines are failing me. Well, I think he just drove into me. I thought I shut up. So it's not the last lap, it says 25. Is this not the last one? I guess we'll find out when Max goes over the finish line, or Lewis. It's going to be one of those two, isn't it? So he was up the top with me last time. There we go, yeah, Max is one. GG's to Max. He drove a really good game, he was right behind me the whole time. I should have pitted when everybody else did. 8th place is not bad. Not bad. With all that added stress. Oh, and George was the driver of the day.
It's a performance to be proud of from our Mexico City Grand Prix winners today. Tell me, Ant, how do you think they were able to deliver such an incredible result today?
Well, they certainly stood out as a drive with tons of confidence on the track. I think their ability to keep their cool, even during some of the more hectic parts of the race, meant they were able to capitalise on the mistakes of other drivers, giving them the opportunity to make their way to the top spot with ease.
The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
Sorry about that, chat. My brother just came in to ask me about some food for dinner. So yeah. I'm kind of happy in a sense. But like Lewis getting second man, that's gonna bump me out. That's gonna bunk me down on the trophy platform. I don't know, I still got one more race, I think. So we'll see. We shall see. Oh, crikey. My engine parts are completely done for. Yeah, my engine parts are screwed right now. Like I don't know if you saw. There was 3 people.
I brought my laptop down with me when I was looking after my nephew, so I saw.
Oh, you saw the 3 in front of me, Perez, Octane, and who I don't know who the other one was. Yeah, I kind of got in the middle, and I thought I did okay, but because my tyres were going, I didn't brake. Even though I was holding the brake button, it wasn't enough, so I kind of lost my front wing.
Also, it wasn't Perez, he was out, so it must have been Max or whoever, I don't know.
Pastry. The other one, Pastry.
Yeah.
In orange.
Yeah, it must have been Piastri then, yeah.
Yeah, it's the orange one, whoever the orange one is.
Yeah, it's either Lando or...
No, it wasn't Lando.
Oh, wow. Chat, we've just got a message. Retirement announcement. Morning. As you may have heard, Nico Hülkenberg held a press conference with their agent this morning, announcing their decision to retire from Formula 1. Open up that seat could trigger all sorts of driver moves, so we should watch the situation closely. I actually
Morning.
forgot about drivers retiring. That is one thing I never mentioned. So, yeah, throughout this whole game, throughout this whole season, drivers will retire. They will switch teams. And so will I, you know, I'll switch teams if I want to.
I like how we get different messages. Mine says, morning, here are some interesting news from the paddock for you. Looks like Nico Huckleberry is going to be retiring from the sport soon. We'll keep you posted if we hear anything further. He's getting old. I busted my car, man. I literally throttled my gearbox in that last one, but I just wanted to get a better placement. Is this the last race?
No. Tomorrow we've got USA, then Abu Dhabi.
Right. I've got 2 more gearboxes, and one's at 62, so should I up it? Because I now got one more gearbox after that. I can't. My really, I mean, I'm really bad for my engine store. It's like 67%.
Yeah, you need to, I took a penalty for that one. But in the driver standings, NightRose is still leading by 108 points. Lewis Hamilton is closing the gap by 100. Closing the gap, he is at 101. In the constructor standings, I believe Mercedes have got this. They got 179 points to Ferrari with 157.
Damn it.
So.
I think even if I won, though, me alone wasn't going to be enough, though, was it?
No, your teammate needs to.
So should I take a penalty as well then for my engine store?
I took a penalty. It's needed.
What do I do? Plus the plus sign then?
Yeah, it'll say that you will get a penalty for it. All my other components are good, but
what's
that
the
one's
penalty
just,
then?
I think it's a 5 or 10 place grid penalty.
Oh, so we drop back 5?
5 or 10, yeah.
That's okay. Okay, other than that,
I think it's a 10
good.
place grid penalty for an engine. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I might have to. I might end up having to do another one as well for my
well, do them all.
ICE. Then. No, not right now. It's only on 28%. But I know that after this race, possibly the next one, I might have to do that.
There is. Right.
Do you still upgrade your car components, or you're not doing that anymore?
I'm not doing that anymore until Season 2, but I don't know what I'm doing in Season 2.
Oh, that's fine, I just didn't know whether I should just keep upgrading, because I've got
Well,
points.
if you're going to stick with the team, you might as well upgrade. I don't know what my decision is.
Do I want to save car components then, or not?
I'll wait till in Season 2.
Okay. Let me see what can upgrade.
It's your decision.
I don't know. I don't get what all this stuff means. I don't know if it's worth me saving parts or not.
It's worth saving because there's no point of upgrading now because it's near the end of the season. There's just no point. Okay. Oh, it's not actually USA. My bad, chat. It's Las Vegas. We're going to Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. So I believe the thumbnail for today's stream is the Las Vegas Grand Prix. So I haven't clickbaited you all. Aha. Yeah, it must be the Las Vegas Strip where the Ferrari and the Aston Martin is on. But yeah, I don't know what to do here. What do I click on? Am I waiting for NightRose or something?
Yeah, you're waiting for me.
Oh.
I'm picking what I want to save.
Okay. I hope that you're enjoying the stream so far, ladies and gentlemen. If you are, and you have not yet done so, be sure to hit the like button. I would appreciate if you did. And also, don't forget, FNCS is starting very soon. Do not forget to claim your drop.
Just do you have the time?
Because people, sadly, missed out on them.
Yeah, at some point, I'm gonna want to jump on Fortnite when it's around 7ish, just to do something. So if we're still playing by then, we probably won't be, but if we are, just want to pop over.
Also, so nice of you in the stream. Thank you for being here and thank you for the gifts and that. I appreciate it. Or the gift. I don't know what you've done. I don't know if you've gifted me. That was one thing, or you gifted the whole freaking shop.
Would you say to get into the seat of an F1 car, you have to be fearless?
If you need help, read it out loud to me, NightRose.
No, I was just trying to. So I'm trying to word the question and understand what the question's asking me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Have you got an answer? Have you got like
Would you say to get into the seat of an F1 car? That bit was stumbling me. You have to be fearless. I'm thinking I'm trying to understand what that meant. I know what it means now, but definitely not. To be fearless, you can lead to carelessness, and that's the last thing you want when travelling at 200 miles per hour. Keep focused. Fearless, no, but you have to stay focused. Fear doesn't enter your head while driving, and no fear. I think keep focused.
What was the question?
Would you say to get into the seat of an F1 car, you have to be fearless? I'd say just keep focused. Keep focused. Fearless, no, but you're so focused, fear doesn't enter your head while driving.
Right.
Definitely not. To be fearless can lead to carelessness, and that's the last thing you want when travelling at 200 miles per hour.
I'll go for that one.
Okay. Many fans consider F1 and fashion go hand in hand. Drivers often seen away from the sport wearing the latest lines. Do you try to follow the current trends? You bet. We're part of the glamorous sport. I love to keep my wardrobe stock up with the latest lines. Sometimes I like to look good, but I hardly say I'm at the cutting edge of fashion. Not me. I'm happiest when I'm lounging around in a pair of joggies and a t-shirt when I'm not on my racing suit or course. I think if I was going for me, I would keep up with the latest trends.
Yeah, whatever you want. It's your answer.
No, I'm gonna go sometimes because really, I like to try and keep up where I can, but I won't be able to afford it all the time, so I'll go sometimes. Sometimes. Do a little bit, not all the time. Alright, I'm ready. It's a bounce. A fancy, fancy, fancy. I like your car though, it looks really nice, like this mix of red and black. I did advance. I'll be right back for 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I was just gonna pop to the toilet.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me a second, chat. I just have to do something real quick. Alrighty. I don't want to advance just in case we miss anything, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wow, we've got some packs that are on for sale, chat. Interesting. There is. We've got some packs that are on for sale, chat. So the packs are currently on a 33% off discount sale for 3 more days. So Marvel Royalty and Warriors pack was originally $28.99, which is £21.99 here. It's now $19.42. Here in the UK it's £14.73. Nice. Guardians of the Galaxy, that was $28.99, which was £21.99 here. But now it's $19.42 in America, £14.73 here. Gilded Elite Pack was $17.25, which was £12.99 here. And now in the US it's $11.55, and here in the UK it's £8.70, which is a decent deal if you like those skins. The offer ends September 11th, which is kind of a crucial date. For those who don't know, September 11th will be Remembrance Day of 9/11. Today marks 2 years that Queen Elizabeth II passed away. Rest in peace to her. I don't believe we will have a queen in a very, 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 very long time. To the point where I may not even be around anymore. I know that sounds absolutely bonkers to say, but
nope,
I think when this king passes, it goes down to, is it Prince Harry?
Nope, it goes down to the youngest son of Williams, which would be Little William, if he's of age by then.
Oh gosh.
It goes to the oldest, which would be William, but because now he's had the next generation, it technically rolls over to him per se. But depending on age and all that, I think William would probably take it. Harry's not entitled anymore. He's actually pulled away from the royal family, so he's not even a runner-up. And the reason why Queen Elizabeth got it is because her brother actually gave the crown up. She would never have had it. If her brother was still willing to take the crown, it would have gone to him, and if he had passed, his son would have had it. But he chose to pull away from the crown and that because he wanted to marry a normal girl rather than in the family. So he gave the crown up and gave it to his sister. That's the only reason why she got it.
Nice. I've got some fan questions, chat. So it's time again for the marketing to run our Ask the Drivers feature. Do you have time to answer the latest batch of fan questions? Sure. Some drivers have a pre-race ritual. Are there any superstitions you perform before a race? Everything. Left glove on first. Led with my right. What the fuck is this? Left glove on first. Led with my right foot into the car. Lucky underwear.
Oh, yes!
What? Hold on.
Oh yes, you've got your left first glove, your favourite right shoe, and your lucky underpants.
Okay.
Basically,
no.
a tunic. Basically, when you ever did your first race, the very first glove you bought, you've kept that 'cause that was your good luck charm.
Okay.
Because that got you a race or something.
Okay. Anyways, normal stuff. Just the normal stuff. Study, strategy, talk to my mechanic, listen to some music. Nothing really superstitious. I believe in my own capabilities much more than any. I'll go with the normal stuff. I don't.
You just listen to music. You should hear the music when we're playing on stream. What is that? I don't know.
Like many other sports people, would you ever consider collaborating with a brand away from your chosen field? Health, physical health is super important. I'd certainly consider putting my name to a range of gym equipment. Interesting.
Fashion.
Yes, of course. If a top fashion designers approached me, I'd love to create a range. I'd go with health.
I can see you've been a fashion eater. Women should wear miniskirts like this. Are you serious right now?
No, I'm not. I'm not weird like that.
No, you're just thinking you've had this great idea for fashion, like, you know, I'll add some crinkles in the skirts because it'll look good, but you'll realise that's actually a terrible idea.
Anyways, that's advance time.
Advance time.
Weekly resources, nice. And believe it or not, chat, ladies.
Wait. Oh, okay. I've got another. Sorry, I had some lady talking to me about something. Sorry. Apparently my rival's ended. Okay, you can. Sorry, you can talk.
Wait a second. Don't know what's going on lately, chat, but my PC is absolutely horrible. I think I need to like do a I don't know what to do, but basically my laptop's absolutely fucking horrible lately. It's really horrible. I don't know why. Basically my laptop's just been really slow and it's just been absolutely horrible and that. Jody started it all off. I mean, it did eventually grow a little bit. It did eventually speed up a little bit, but I think it's the ad blocker that I've got on. I think it could be that because I have heard that YouTube does try and slow down that app when people are running ad blockers and stuff, which could be the case. And Jordy said that to me when he went to sort out my laptop and stuff, but he sped it up a little bit. He did speed things up. It ran really smooth, fast, things like that. But no, it's just really slow. It's really horrible. So I'll probably look into it off stream, whatever. But yeah, chat. What I was gonna say is, for those who don't know, because I don't really share this on stream as much. Like I did share it, obviously, but the very first. Here's a bit of a reason why I went with the health rather than fashion and stuff like that, because it kind of throws back a memory. My very first sponsorship email that I received was from a health company called HelloFresh. Now obviously I've been streaming for 8 years. I never thought in my life I would ever get a sponsorship deal or anything like that. Of course I didn't accept it or anything. You'd be like, why? It's because I'm not in the position yet to accept those sponsorships. I'm not in the position where I can say, yes, I will accept that sponsorship, you know? Because A, how would I, you know, manage to make a video, things like that? How would I be able to show it on stream when I don't have a camera, I don't have a decent setup? So I'm in a very I'm in a bit of a struggle position, if that makes sense, when it comes to the streaming side of things. Like, yes, I could just blow the money that I have on an amazing setup and stuff, and just be, you know, having a camera on the streams and all of this other shit that other streamers have. But I don't want to do that. I'm happy in the position that I'm in. But next year, hopefully, I can go all out and, you know, do a little bit better. But aside from all of that, my very first sponsorship deal was from a company called HelloFresh, and they wanted me to do a 30-second ad of why HelloFresh is great and stuff like that. I'm like, I actually don't know much about HelloFresh. My sister, or sisters, I don't know, but definitely one of them got HelloFresh products, and it started to make me laugh, and she got confused why I just constantly kept laughing. And I showed her the email and stuff, and she went, no fucking way, you've got a sponsorship deal from them. I went, yeah. She went, why haven't you took it? I'm like, because I haven't got a decent setup on stream or anything. They expect me to do a 30-second video of why HelloFresh is great. She went, well, eat this pepper. I was like, no.
Eat this pepper. Can you imagine that was on the ad? HelloFresh is great. I ate a pepper. Stay healthy now.
And then I said then, gosh, I need the title after that one. But you didn't cut. Oh, bollocks.
Do you want to lose weight? Eat one of these. It's a pepper. 2 minutes later, you'll be going in that direction.
Fucking hell. But no, anyways, we honestly, the best one, I'll never forget this. The best one I said is, it's not about smelling fresh or looking fresh, it's about eating fresh with HelloFresh. And then I started laughing. I think that's too much fresh. I'm like, huh, true.
I remember saying that to you. It's not about looking fresh, Aidan. Because she was like, excuse me? We don't have to look at either. It's like, wow.
No,
and then you came up with the puns. I remember that. I remember just saying to you, you don't have to look fresh, Aidan. You don't need a camera. Just it's not about your looks.
Fucking hell.
I remember saying that to you, and you're just like, wow. And I mean, like, you know, it's about eating. So I think Shannon was with us as well when I said it, and she was like, it's not about your looks or your breath. And then you came up with your sentence of, it's not about looking fresh or even smelling fresh. I was like, honestly, I think we did great. I took 30 seconds. I think a job done. GG's. And I think if you ever do take that job up, you should literally run with that. Nobody else has got
honestly,
one like
though, I'm honestly blessed. 8 years just doing this for the fun of it, chat. I am truly blessed to be getting sponsorship deals and stuff like that, because trust me when I say this, I don't speak about it too much, but when I'm on screen share with NightRose to watch like Twin Paranormal or Sam and Colby, you know, like they do paranormal videos and stuff, and I like watching those obviously on the night and stuff. Yes, some can be very creepy, some can be very disturbing, leads to nightmares or not being able to sleep for the rest of the night type of thing. But I kept getting like emails popping up and stuff, and it would say that this mobile company would like to sponsor you. Even now, like obviously now has a respect. She doesn't, you know, demand that I go into my emails or anything like that on SharePlay, whatever it's called. But she saw that this pop up from this company. She went, "Oh, you're going to have a sponsorship deal." Because I think I was AFK or whatever. So I said, if anything pops up on my laptop or just let me know and I'll sort it. So I came back. She went, you got another sponsorship deal? I think it was in the top right or bottom right corner. I'm not too sure. I said, oh, I'll look into it. So I ended the share play. I looked into it, and I think you may have heard of this collaboration company or sponsorship, whatever you call it, because every bloody YouTube stream that you went by, you got into it for about like a minute or two, and then they would just literally slap you in the face with Raid Shadow Legends. I'm like, oh, fuck off. I remember watching so many YouTube streams, and not YouTube streams, YouTube videos, and you were getting so into the video and stuff, and they're like, guys, I have to stop the video there. I'm like, why? This video is sponsored by, I'm like, oh, here we go. Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends! I'm like, called it, skipping it, bye. Yes, you need that portion of that video to get your revenue, so I will go back and I will listen to it, for Christ's sake. I've heard it about 1,500 times. But Raid Shadow Legends dropped in my email, we would like to sponsor you. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm sure you're a great company, but I don't want to blow my viewers' eardrums out. They're old as it is, I'm not going to blow their eardrums out. And them typing in my chat, I'm deaf now because of you. But, jokes aside, you're not old. You're in your prime.
Thank you.
I understand.
Good.
But, no, I don't want to blow your eardrums out with Raid Shadow Legends!
You need to get yourself one of those pickaxes and shield. Raid Shadow Legends! Boom, 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 boom.
Honestly, NightRose spoke about this. Sorry I'm delaying the stream a little bit, but it's just to relax. After what happened last time, just relax, you know, it's just chill time.
Yeah, I want to go cry in the corner. Louis took it away from me.
But NightRose said to me, if I get an icon skin, not that I ever would or anything, chat, but she said if I get an icon skin, she made up like so many ideas and stuff like that. But honestly, I think I should just get a pickaxe, and every time you smack something, it starts playing a native beat.
Oh, that'd be cool. Imagine if you smack somebody in the head. Hiya, 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 I think I got him. Next person. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Oh, why is it howling?
Honestly, that'd be so fucking hilarious. Like just smack the wall. Hiya. What's that? Well, carry on hitting that wall. Hiya, hiya. I think. Honestly,
You get knocked down. There's just a wolf crying. Oh.
Honestly, though.
Well, thanks. That's just insulting.
I think FNCS is starting, so I've got it on there.
That's what all everybody would hear. Why do I keep hearing a wolf in the background crying? It's me down! Pick me up!
Honestly, like, I don't think I'll ever get an icon skin. But it'd be funny if I did.
You should be like a guy dressed up in a wolf suit or something. Yeah. And you have an edit style where you could be a lion with a tail. Yeah. Like Simba from Lion King. Just look at him. Or you could be a merman with a tail.
A merman?
That can turn into a female. You know that twins? You might, like, you know, you press the goggles on, becomes male or female. I think you should do that. When you go in the water, you turn into a mermaid.
You just want me to have a six-pack and all that crap. When I am in no position of having that.
Well, you might get one, you never know. It's
Yeah,
like, you know, you never know if you get an icon skin.
NightRose. Don't forget those. The FNCS emotes and stuff, you need 60 minutes in total.
Oh, I'm trying to find it. We're driving in the night. I don't want to drive in night time. Is nighttime worse than rain?
The Las Vegas Strip is so beautiful at night.
Oh, but I'm scared in case I can't see where I'm going. And I drive into somebody who's called Sully. I think I've got food.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I'll go and grab it real quick. Be long.
Tell your mother to stop messaging you while we're playing F1.
I ordered it while... Hold on. I ordered it while we were driving.
Okay,
and
then.
I was waiting for you to
Bye.
come back.
Go.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. So for those who are just tuning in, first off, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. And if you don't know what this game is, it's Formula 1. It's not only a game, but it's a sport where 20 drivers compete against each other to be the best of the best. As the seasons, or not seasons, but as races go on, they accumulate points depending on their finishing position. Now if they compete at the very top, like they're first constantly, obviously they'll win trophies, same with second and third, and obviously they'll accumulate points. That will lead to 2 championships. One is the Constructors' Championship, which is the teams, and you have the Drivers' Championship, which is of course the drivers. Now the driver with the most points at the end of the season will become world champion of that year. In regards to the Constructors' Championship, it's based on the teams. So let's say Red Bull is first, they win it. They will win a trophy for the Constructors. But they travel the world, going to Italy, Saudi Arabia, China, and so many other places across the world. Honestly, Formula 1 is an amazing sport. It's fun to watch. I got NightRose into it near the end of last year, I think it was. And this year she's been watching it since it started again. She did say it's been interesting, yes, but I can understand why we haven't played the F124 game. It would be the same as like 23. It would be like the same as F123. But the one I'm looking forward to the most is F1 2025, because obviously we've got Lewis Hamilton in Ferrari. We've got, I think, 2 rookies on the grid next year, Kimi Antonelli and Ollie Behrman. But we don't have to wait too long to see Ollie Behrman, because he will be replacing Kevin Magnussen, because Kevin received a race ban because he's accumulated 12 race suspension points, whatever it's called, or penalty points, or whatever it's called. So he's no longer racing, just for 1 race. He's got a 1 race ban. So basically in Formula 1, if you're causing crashes, you're causing issues, you start to accumulate penalty points. When you receive 12 of those, you will have a 1 race ban, and of course you need to be replaced. Now Ollie Behrman is going to be on the grid next year, so it's only right to obviously bring him into the car and see what we can do. So I'm excited for Ollie's F1 debut, I think that's what it's called. But he came into Formula 1 with Ferrari, I think it was, and he did very well. And I think it was to replace Carlos Sainz, because Carlos, I think he had his appendix removed because there was a drain coverage. I'm sorry for saying this now, but I think it was I think it actually was at the Las Vegas Grand Prix when it happened. His car went over a drain coverage, and it kind of like fucked him up in his car. So basically, I think it's like the back end of his left tire that dipped into the drain coverage, which then broke it off. His car his car wheel dipped into the hole in the ground, which then caused the car to like it's hard to explain. His car got damaged, I believe, but it also kind of caused an issue to his back, which then I think broke something in his back or popped something out of place. And we then got further confirmation that Carlos had to go through surgery and have his appendix removed. I'm like, fucking crikey, man. That's horrible, man. And funny enough, next year, Carlos Sainz and Alex Albon will be teammates at Williams, and Alex Albon actually has his appendix removed. So, funny enough, next year we'll have an appendix-less team, if that makes sense. I failed that, gosh dang it. I'm done with mine. But yeah, I'm honestly excited for next year. Lewis and Ferrari, that's going to be a good one. NightRose would definitely would love to race for Ferrari next year with Lewis. Oh, I'm surprised this is counting. I've got FNCS and a pop-out screen, and it's counting the minutes I'm watching. That's kind of cool. Quick practice. I think we'll get the season wrapped up in that. Okay. So qualifying pace, I definitely need to get this underway. Oh, for crying out loud. 70%. Okay, there we go. Say 70%. 50%. Okay, let's go for this. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate when it tells you 50% of success and it just... blood of bollocks. As long as it doesn't ring me up like it did in this one. It all depends on the coding and stuff. Honestly, it would be nice. Like... Here's a reason why I don't play Formula 1 games until the next year, chat. So basically, when the game comes out, there's a lot of things that need to be improved on and things like that. And as the months go by, there's constant updates to adjust things. I like to wait until the year is over and done with, and then they bring out the new game of Formula 1, because what happened to that last game, all of the updates have come out. Everything's been adjusted, everything's been, you know, over and done with. So that is what makes it more better, in my opinion. But I think for F1 2024, when it comes out, whenever it does, oops, did I spell a mistake there? When it comes out, it'd be nice to, you know, play it day one. I don't... Oh, I want money. I might get the Briar of the Fawn pack, I'm not too sure. I definitely want it, but I want freaking Black Cat as well, man. It's so freaking stressful wanting all of this stuff, and you've only got whatever, you know. I think I'm going to go for qualifying pace and then I go for race strategy. It's best for me to do qualifying first and then
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Okay. Take it easy on the first few laps because... Oh, we go left. Interesting. Hopefully we don't pop our appendix in our place by hitting a green coverage. Oh my god. Oh my god, looks very nice. Yeah, so NightRose. It was on, oh my gosh, I think it was on one of the straights where it happened. The Las Vegas GP reminds me of Singapore. I'm eating. No worries. I don't Yeah, it was on the straight where it happened. Yep, it was on the straight. Well, the car dips and then comes back up. Ooh, this is a very twisty and turny side patch. Looks like I'm getting a penalty on this track, but it is what it is.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I really like Nico Hulkenberg, man. I'm so sad he's retiring. I wish it was Sargent. Possible.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
I know you're driving right now, NightRose, but don't forget to change your car setup to balance to help you around the corners on this track. You don't have to unmute. Don't unsettle your car.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Wow, that's bad timing. We'll let NightRose go ahead a bit. My car would not turn now. Fucking hell. No, it's horrible, cat. Okay, chat. For those who have just joined, first off, welcome. If I don't read the chat as much, don't feel offended. When I'm going around a track at like 200 plus miles per hour, it'll be very difficult for me to read the chat, so I will try and read whenever I can. Well, it looks pretty cool, new game. It's not a new game, it's last year's game. It's Formula 1 2023. 2024 game has come out already, but myself and others are not interested in 2024. I'm looking forward to the 2025 version. But this game was free on PlayStation Plus, so we decided to play it to get used to Formula 1 again. I think the last time I played Formula 1 was 2019. This track is giving me a freaking heart attack. My L3 is just not turning properly. I'm trying to turn my car the best I can with my L3 and it just doesn't register at times. It's not just this game, but it's also other games where it happens, where my L3 doesn't respond correctly. Because it's that broken. But it's not fully broken, honestly. If it was, I would have been using the controller, but the controller is not in the best shape. So, I'm doing what I can with it at the moment, but the L3 is just horrible. It's not very responsive as it should be. So, yeah, Red Dead is pain because I can't turn my horse properly at times. I can't even turn my character properly at times. Same with Fortnite, and same with this game. It's also to do with my run as well. When I'm trying to run with my L3 pressed down, my character runs a little bit, but then they stop. This show's gonna move over to me. Why are they always putting up a fight with me? What is their problem? Max was doing it, now Charles. Christ, man. I don't want to be fighting these fucking people. So annoying. Why are they just like being assholes to me? Max, now Charles. Both of them have been assholes to me this season. Whatever though. What does ever take him? I just don't know what it is, chat. I just don't know what it is. It's like they're fucking racing me, man. Fucking hell. Horrible. It is absolutely horrible. Like, most of the drivers get out of the way. Charles and Max have been assholes. Not getting out of the way, being fucking barricade. Sorry for my language and that, but it's so fucking stressful.
I've been getting it with Lewis and Russell. Like Lewis won't move out of my way, he literally cuts me up. And Russell keeps rear-ending me.
Yeah, it's now. Yeah.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Yeah, me stuck behind him. I've got dirty air and...
I've got one turn where I keep hitting the corner and it bounces my car.
That was fucking up. So I've got dirty air being stuck behind him and it's causing a tailwind in front of my car and I just can't center my car properly. So I'm stuck behind him and he's just causing a fucking great pain. I'm trying to do my practice and I just can't. Because he's just being a fucking barricade. Being a fucking asshole. Max and Charles. Stressful, man. Okay, I'm just gonna find out my fucking front wind's broken. I'll finish this, but I think it's okay. Oh, you let fucking Max by, you twat.
Just Bounced off the wall, man.
No, it's Max.
No.
Me. Honestly, I'll not be a good Formula 1 driver, Chat. I will not be a good Formula 1 driver.
Oh my god. Okay, stop. You're gonna be careful, you're gonna throw yourself out. Stop. Just stop. Put your hand off the gas. Just stop. Yes, I know, I'm causing a fortune. I know.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Yep. Oh my goodness gracious, Chad, that was a pain in the backside. I don't know what Charles was doing that whole freaking race, or whatever it was. But it's so frustrating at times. I am not gonna lie.
Please let me pit. Please let me pit. I don't know how I'm driving with like, oh, no. Stop. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've got no wings. I completely annihilated my bumper. Oh. Oh, crikey, that was horrible.
Trying to concentrate as well if you're talking that, but I couldn't do nothing because I don't know what it is, chat. Like, that's one thing Codemasters have been trying to. They call it's kind of funny in a way because they call themselves Code Masters, but they're not really good at coding. No offense, because basically, found these F1 games have been trying to code the AI to not be in your way when you're on practice runs. Like, the AI will know that you're on a practice run, whether it's qualifying pace, race pace, whatever the case may be. Like, if you're behind them, they'll move out of their way and let you by. They've been trying to do that for majority of these games that I've gone by and stuff. They've been trying to code the AI to just try and figure out of how to, like, get them out of the way as soon as, like, for example, for what you just saw with Charles, I was behind him, and there was moments where he could have got out of the way, but he didn't. He just carried on like it was a race. And also, that's another thing as well with Codemasters. They're trying to figure out how to, you know, not have the AI race you in practice runs.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Because the AI in practice act like they're racing. They barge you out the way, they're very rude, and they are such a pain in the ass. And Codemasters have been trying to figure out how to, like, dial that down a little bit. So, for example, they're not as ruthless on the track, they're not acting like it's a race, they're not acting like they're in a title fight or anything like that. And they've been just trying to figure out how they can just move them out of the way. But yeah, it's just not the best at the moment. But this is last year's game. They're obviously not going to do any updates anymore to this game or anything. But you just do your best, don't you? You just do your best.
Oh gosh, I've got Mr. Stroley in front. And he's going like grandma pace. Bip bip. Thank you. Trying to set a world record here. I've got time for grandpas on the road.
So many people have said this. I don't understand why Lance Stroll is in Formula 1 still. He's even said at times he doesn't want to be in Formula 1, he wants to do other things with his life. But his dad keeps giving him contracts and stuff. He could just simply say, no, I don't want it.
not as easy as that.
Yeah, true. But people are saying
only because you gotta look at behind the scenes of like what happened with Whitney Houston and all that. She didn't want contracts, but she was still forced to do it.
Yeah. Like when you're getting so many people calling him Daddy's Boy because obviously his dad does own Aston Martin.
Yeah.
But isn't everyone like Daddy's Boy in this sport? 'Cause they got in there through parents and that, risking everything.
Pretty much.
My family was pretty much willing to risk it all for me to try and like get somewhere in life. Because I was wanting to do karting and stuff. I've always wanted to be in Formula 1, as stupid as that sounds. But I didn't want to do it because of Jules Bianchi. He was one of the drivers I actually loved watching. And when he had that incident, sadly passed away, that's what scared me. Like, Formula 1, yes, is a dangerous sport, look at all the shit that's happening and that. It just scares me. But, I try not to let that happen. In my head, you know.
I think any job is scary, but it depends on how driven you are for it, you know, that fear won't be there. It's like, I know people are scared to work with dogs because they find they'll get bit. Yeah, I've been bit by a dog, but I still have that passion to work with them and still want to try and rehabilitate
That's like with Clem
them.
though, like when Clem had that dog incident in season 2, it kind of made me a bit hesitant to not touch Rosie. Because at the end of my episode, it said Rosie felt depressed. I ignored her. I'm like, where was Rosie in that episode? Yeah, I could have looked around and that's my problem.
She was laying down by the stairs and by the grave. But again, that's me being observant, and I'm always looking for a dog, so that's just my nature instinct.
That's my problem though, chat, with The Walking Dead. I don't look around. I don't take time to look around for things. I just get into the story because I'm so driven into the story.
I think people find me quite boring because I do look around on everything. Any game I play, I'm always searching stuff. But then my mum's taught me to do that.
But tomorrow, chat, will be episode 3 of The Walking Dead. So, please, if you can, if you have time, be around. I am going to be streaming the entirety of this month, as I have stated multiple times throughout my streams this month. If I cannot stream, I will make a community post saying, hey guys, I'm not able to stream today, busy in real life, or something like that, and that way you'll know that, you know, I can't make the stream. I'm not going to then go ahead and make a community post listing the games I'll be playing throughout the day. I'm just going to go with it, you know, whatever happens, happens. And I think it'll be the only time that I don't make a community post about a stream schedule. I think, that'll be next month, but this month I'll just be going all out, you know. And I never said the same thing to me. I think it's best just to go with the flow. You know, go at whatever pace you're comfortable with. If you're like getting into all of these like action-packed type games, yes, you'll wear yourself out. So take it easy for the first few days of September, and then when you have the energy to go all out with these type of games that you want to stream, go for it. Because I definitely want to play so many other games and stuff like that, but I just want to take it easy for now, you know.
I'm doing a very good job of getting around this track. There's 2 corners I'm struggling with, and I'm going to go straight forward instead of go round it. And the other one, there's a tight corner where if you hit it, you bounce your car. And that's what I keep hitting. I'm gonna keep bouncing my car up in the air and I'm fighting. I'm gonna really mess up that turn as well.
Yeah.
Mr. Bottom.
Not that many people on track.
Give me 2 seconds and just go to the controller. I came back.
I hope everyone is doing well, and I am grateful that you in this live stream. It's also been a bit of a relaxing stream. You know, there's been obviously a few stressful moments. I'm not going to deny that, but it is what it is. I have shortened down the season for a little bit, so we can crack on to season 2 already. But if you are enjoying the Formula 1 streams, then let me know by hitting that like button. I know that I ask for you to do that, and I'm sure you just do it anyways without being asked. But that's your best way of letting me know that you are enjoying these streams.
Oh my god. I want Charles Leclerc to put his foot down. Come on, teammate.
Yeah.
There's the instructions that say, put your foot down.
You could do that in grid. You could actually tell
What,
your
smack
grid.
him?
No, you could tell your you could tell your teammate to push or slow down or defend the position and stuff.
We're driving at this party in Vegas.
Good luck out there today. Make sure you bring the car back in one piece, and ideally ahead of Bottas. Damn. So yeah, the rivalry isn't doing too great at the moment, chat. Lewis is ahead of me. I do have a grid penalty, I think. So let's see what happens.
And I come, my ladies, like, you must beat and come ahead of Leclerc. That is your only mission. And that will improve your performance. I'm like, damn, she's telling me straight. Get your butt out there. I don't have a rival, but it's not giving me a new one. I think maybe because it's coming to the end, you know. One shot. Perhaps they get me one for the race. This is where it comes up now saying your name, and I'm like, I'm intrigued to see if it will say you though.
Mm-hmm.
Turns around, gives me Max Verstappen. I'm like, oh my god, no. Oh, look at my pretty hat. And get a pretty helmet. It's got a little love heart on the front. It's so pretty. What am I burning through? See, I feel like every time we do those practice runs, 1 and 2, by quick setup, it really burns my turbo. Like, my turbo was only 12%. After he finished with it, it was at 60%.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's like 63% right now, but it's going to have to go through it because I want to save the other part for the next race.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Have you got balanced car preset 3?
I do.
Oh my gosh, look at that dude's hair in yellow, looks like Wolverine.
Hmm? Where are you looking?
The FNCS thing.
Oh. I forgot all about that. I actually did forget all about that.
Yes.
I did have it as a toggled thing, but it closed down on me, and I forgot to reopen
let me know
it.
when you're ready.
Give me just 1 second. Let me just claim this reward while it's here. And everyone's on 43%. Okay. Okay. Wolverine. Some of these kids, though, I don't know. Actually, they're probably not all kids. But they just look so weird with their look. Oh, crikey, I wasn't ready. Damn it. No, I don't like this track for the way it throws you in. On a stupid bend. Oh, I've lost my 2 front bumpers. The bright red. I don't know. If I come in last, I come in last. I can't take the turns.
Well, if you do, take the penalty now then.
What penalty now?
The engine thing.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you mean.
You do know what I mean. The engine part.
I've already got them on.
Why you've already changed them out?
I'm already on what I can be on. I can't do nothing more with them. I'm saving 1 more engine part for the next race. Otherwise, if I use it now, I've got nothing to use for the next race. And I might as well just cancel and retire. Because there's nothing after 4. There's no plus sign after that 4th one. That's it. I burn out. Trying to save them the best I can, but yeah, I'm gonna mess up this race. I cannot take any turns right now, this is horrible. Yeah. Go on, where'd you put me?
Okay,
20.
good job, mate. Really well done.
20.
That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
I'm lost on the list. Oh, and this is a horrible race. Crikey.
No, keep saying.
Oh, because I'm just not happy with what I just did there, man. That's upsetting me. It just threw me in on a blind bend.
Yeah, no, it did me as well.
Wow, Mark's just given me a scolding. Time to put all your preparation to good use. Mind your front wing in turn 1. It's called carbon fibre because you're supposed to keep it on the car and not smash it all over the circuit. Thanks. You want to drive? See, you do a better job. Just tell me straight. Not as easy as it looks. This is gonna suck.
Welcome to Las Vegas, and for Formula One, it's welcome back to Las Vegas. No longer do we race in the Caesars Palace car park. Tonight, the time is right to go racing in the street. Well, tonight we go racing around the bright lights of Las Vegas, 3.8 miles under the Nevada night sky and thousands of neon lights. There are landmarks everywhere you look, punctuating the 17 corners and 2 DRS zones. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. O'Sullivan lines up on pole position, and Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Fernando Alonso, Leclerc, Russell, Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, Perez, Norris, Stroll, Gasly, Ocon, Tsunoda, Hülkenberg, Magnussen, Ricciardo, Rose, Albon, Sargent, and Valtteri Bottas begins the race from the back of the grid. Now it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. And I'm joined once again by Anthony Davidson to bring you the lowdown for today's race. The last few races have been a bit rough for them, unable to get a clean run. That's got to have some effect on their confidence, surely.
Certainly confidence is an important factor. And every time you're involved in an incident, it's not just the car you damage, but that confidence as well. But all the top racing drivers are able to tune that out when the race gets underway and focus on the job at hand.
Showed me twice. 1 minute I had my helmet down, not wanting to be seen or anything, then the engineer comes over, mate, you need to look at this, and I'm like, Well, I didn't get a penalty, that's weird. I would have put a penalty there. But you're 17th, you're at least ahead of Sargent, so. So it's a one stop, 18 laps. Are you ready, Nose?
Yeah, it keeps putting me on the ultimate one, so the default.
Oh.
I'm gonna do 8 laps. I don't know. Oh, crikey, I'm on a bend. Oh. I don't know.
Let's go.
Oh, Ricardo, that was mean. Oh, no. You serious, man? This is not my track at all. Why? I'm mad at myself.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
I couldn't get into the pits because I got cut up by somebody else. So I had to do another lap and I just couldn't with 2 broken flaps. And a busted back wing. Just couldn't do nothing. Even couldn't even brake. So it was just pointless. Completely pointless. I'm just mad because I couldn't get in.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
Tried to slow down, but then I was getting pushed behind. It was like I wanted to go in.
Yeah.
Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check your
turn?
MFD.
Fucking crikey, this fucking L3, man. Fucking bollocks. I am not fucking happy about that, man. Fucking L3. It's so frustrating, chat. I cannot express how frustrating my L3 is during the track. Like, the car just doesn't turn. The L3 does not cooperate with my turning. my fucking range messed up? Where's the skater, man? It's so upset with it. That's why I don't do race circuits, because it requires all like twisting, turning, things like that. And my L3 just does not turn when I want it to. Like, I'm literally slamming my L3 sometimes to the right to try and have it respond to my car, and my car is literally going forward when I'm literally spamming my left analog stick to turn right, my car's just going forward. Or sometimes when I turn right, my depending on obviously my L3 and that, if I'm turning right, my L3 sometimes gets stuck in the right position, if that makes sense. So it pushes my car further right. Same with left, same with forward, whatever. But Formula 1 is a struggle fest when it comes to my L3. Because like I said, when I'm turning my car to the left, sometimes my L3 gets stuck to the left and my car just goes to the left, obviously. But yeah, that's basically what happened there. I was turning right and the car went right actually. Lost part of my wing, and I'm probably going to get overtaken by Hamilton here. There's no point of fighting Fernando. There's no wing. I could pit now and then try and find my way to the field and stuff, but I could also just
brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
I could also risk it, not change or something. Depends how the car feels throughout this track. Feels okay. I'm not too bad. I can cope with it. So that's no for now. If I need it changing, then I'll just come in and change it. So far, things are okay. Obviously, I'm not getting that speed that I want it. So now, speed. Obviously, I'm not getting that speed that I need. Yeah, I'm getting overtaken now. What's this? I think it's best for me to come in now.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit. Fuck it, I'm gonna change my wing. And then just all in, balls out. That's the same go. Change my wing. And then
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Thank you, thank you.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Okay. Alright, time to be a speed demon chat.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 7.7 seconds.
So far, so good.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
What was Hulkenberg doing there? What the fuck? These overtakes are not as clean as I want them to be, chaps,
Green flag.
but I need to get the job done if I want to win.
Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a
What
penalty.
happened there?
Slow down, maintain positive delta.
What happened there, man? No, do you know who's out?
No clue. I don't see anybody.
I have done an excellent job though, chap. I'm catching the pack.
No, everyone's still driving. I don't see anybody out.
Maybe someone like cracks into barrier or something.
Maybe.
Do you see anyone in the pits? Like,
everybody's in the pits, the whole lot.
are they changing their equipment?
Not that I can see anybody doing that, but everybody pitted as soon as it happened. Everybody pitted.
Honestly, I'm glad that I pitted.
I think it might be Castro, because he's dropped down to 19th.
Yeah. You're right on that. Hell, car brake.
Yeah, he's quite behind everybody. Looks like he's limping a bit.
Yeah. Bit damage to the wall or something. I would have known chap behind an all-time go off the spot. Got 8 laps. Oh my gosh.
GG's.
Not over yet.
You're definitely going to get some good placement. I hate to think that I've ended up now.
That's it, over 1,000. Anything can happen.
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead.
Man. This is why I can't have the fucking engineer talking to me. Can you shut the fuck up? Jesus. I know what I'm doing, dude. Shut the hell up. Fucking crikey. No wonder the racers tell the engineers to shut up when they're driving. It's like, no offense, I don't want you in my ears when I'm fucking taking corners. Oh, I can't tell my engineer to shut up, can I?
Say that again, we're having trouble receiving you.
I know where it is.
Okay, the static over the radio. Say it again.
You hit R1 or R2, whatever it is for you, then circle.
Repeat that, I've got some interference here. Understood, copy that. Okay, as things stand, we'll be third in the championship.
Oh gosh, I am literally sweating buckets after all of that. I'm so upset with my LCA, man. I'm so upset with it. I'm literally trying to turn right and my car sticks fucking left. Horrible try, it's just nothing I can do, but I'm trying to fight it, but I'm fucking wrestling demons right now with the controller. No. Yeah, this is not ready to go. Get off me. Yeah, this is just causing a issue right now. literal fucking tractor on the track now. Keeping my position. That's bad. Why anyone else say I'm gonna get this point position or anything like that? I was weaving, meaning doing like fire horn, and basically what drivers do. And when I was weaving, my L3 got stuck to the left and I tried to push it into place. And my car just ended up going left and I did my company. Racing. 15. Coming up, 14, 15. 5 laps. Something really good for that season. Is it me or is it raining? Is it raining on the track or is it just me?
It's raining.
Alex Albon's on the right. No! God dang it. I don't need this shit right now. Not with Fernando first, man. This is a struggle gap. I think he's got the race win. I'm giving up. Yeah, thanks, Fernando. I hate the AI in this game. I just fucking push you out of the way, man. Come on. I can't stand this car. Yep. I can't slow down. I can't fucking turn. I do not think that. My race is just tough. Oh,
okay, I've got a brand new race
stall.
strategy on your MFD if you want to go and check
You
it out.
fucking toss car. Fucking wanker. Why did he brake right there? Why? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking stall, man. Fucking fun. There is seriously some people that do not deserve to be in this fucking sport, man. Now, shall I say, it's just fucking, oh, that, oh, I swear to fucking God, Charlotte, I'm gonna fucking kick his teeth in. Great. Fucking great. Fucking, I can't stand Charles, man. I can't. Charles, Lewis, and Max has been a pain in my fucking ass this whole
Not just victory today
season.
then, but the championship as well. What a spectacular season they've had. Congratulations to the whole team. Well, Anthony Davidson, a resounding victory today, but what set them apart from the rest?
I feel like consistency was probably the key today. There's being quick, and then there's being quick lap after lap after lap.
That makes no
If
sense,
you can
man.
do that, you can capitalise on other people's errors without making many of your own. And that's an approach that can...
After an excellent...
I can't stand Charles, man. I just can't stand him. I can't fucking stand him. Honestly, that's... I'm confused on that. How is George a winner? First off. Second off, how the fuck is Sergio in second? What happened with Fernando and Lewis? That's what I don't understand. When you crash out the race simulates... is that the word? It simulates or whatever? Where's Charles? He's 10th. Fucking shit stain, man. I honestly can't fucking understand why the AI just turn in on you. That's what Lewis and Fernando was doing. When I was turning those corners, they kept like turning in on me, which was causing my car to not fully turn left, but instead turn right, because Fernando kept turning leftwards into my fucking car. That's the problem with the AI this season. This whole game as well. Like, so many YouTubers spoke about it. When they were trying to turn corners, the AI would turn in on them, and they would be constantly turning into their car whilst they're turning that corner, if that makes sense. Like, they were shown on replays, this Formula 1 YouTuber, they were turning the corner left, and the AI in second place was turning the corner as well. But when they turned the corner leftwards, they turned into his car and would just constantly keep turning left. And it kept happening for a few races, and I sent it into Codemasters, like, oh yeah, we'll fix that. But obviously, it looks like they never did. And what was happening there, when I was trying to turn right, Charles was trying to turn right, which was causing my car to turn left. Because obviously, he kept fucking grinding on my back left wheel. And then eventually when he let go, my car just ended up spinning out of control because I had no fucking front wing. Because Stroll brake checked me. Oh my god. That was frustrating, man. That's fucking frustrating. That is definitely a race for me to forget. That sucks though, because Mexico, now Las Vegas. Well, there goes NightRose is saying, you'll do good, you'll get some decent points. I knew it was going to go to shit when she said that. I just want the season to be over and done with. I don't know if I'm going to get any good contracts now. Yeah, 20th, 11th, 19th, 1st, 5th, 1st, 2nd. Yeah. I have to do... Oh, my market value has gone up by 3 mil. Nice. NightRose can still get this, I believe. They've got the constructor stand-ins, Mercedes. They've won that. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. I just want the season to be over and done with now. For you to get contracts from good teams, like if I still get that, then that's blessed. But for you to get contacts from good teams, you need to perform well on the track, and the way that AI have treated myself and NightRose throughout this whole season has been horrendous. That's why we've toned down the AI, because they've been turning on NightRose, they've been crashing into NightRose. When she's braking, basically the AI have been trying to take dive bombs into the corner. It's not worked out, and has just crashed at the back of NightRose's car, which then damaged her car, her flooring, as well as like her front wing. I don't know how the physics work on that, but that's another problem Codemasters have been having. So basically, when the AI crashes at the back of your car, somehow, some way, it damages your front wing. It breaks that off. So yeah, there's a lot of things that Codemasters weren't able to fix or properly code in the F1 23 game. I hope that, you know, F1 2025 Codemasters will eventually figure shit out. I'm not too sure if it happens in F1 24. I'm not too sure on that. I haven't really watched too much gameplay of F1 2024. But I know that it was a big issue in 2023, as well as like other F1 games, where the AI was just too brutal. Like these people who are Formula 1 YouTubers, like Araver, Tom97HD, and Tia McMurdoch, and so many more, they play on 110 AI. So the AI are very ruthless, very brutal. They take corners more roughly. They dive bomb you. They argy-bargy. They're fucking, and they'll annihilate you more or less. But we've toned down the AI this season, but they're still rough. When you start at the back of the grid, because you've got like a grid penalty, or you've had an incident in the qualifying, and you've needed to start at the back of the grid or whatever, the AI are fucking horrendous. They'll cut you off, like when you're trying to overtake them, it's basically called dangerous driving if you do it in an actual like Formula 1 race. I've seen so many racers do it, where basically you're about to like someone behind them is about to overtake, but they then turn in on the last second, which you ain't allowed to do. That's what the AI have been doing. So basically, you've got a clear path to overtake them. At the last second, they cut you off. Now, if you're lucky, you won't crash into them, but 95% of the time, myself, even NightRose, have crashed into the back of the AI because they've cut us off last second and brake checked us at a point where they shouldn't be braking, if that makes sense. So let's say it's a full straight. NightRose is about to overtake on me. They switch over at the last second, then they brake, and then they speed up again. So when they brake, obviously crash back into them, and then they just speed like normal. And then they eventually brake and then take the corner. But the brake is not another 10-15 meters. They brake early, and then they end up speeding up again, just like normal. It's like the coding within the AI just breaks. So they brake early when they shouldn't, and then they speed up again, and then they take the corner like normal. But what that does is fucks myself up and even NightRose up. And sometimes when the AI have been like crashing into us throughout this whole season, I'm gonna try and show you something, chat. So let me try and find it a second. So this is the best way of me showing you. So we started out in Australia, and we're going to finish off in the United Arab Emirates, I think it is. So as you can see, it went from DNF to 11th, DNF 1st, 5th, 1st, 2nd, DNF, DNF. Majority of those DNFs either have been issues with my L3, or AI cutting me off, crashing into me, things like that. That's why I don't want to turn the AI up, because I think they're just too brutal. I don't even know what they're on. I think they're on like 40, 45. Which I thought, oh, they're not going to be that, you know, bad. But fucking crikey, they're awful. Even NightRose has been struggling. She went, what's the AI on? I'm like, 40. She went, why are they still bad? I'm like, I have no clue. But, Anyways, let's head to this race weekend. It is the final race of the season. And NightRose, if you can hear me, claim your prize. And we've got all the rewards. Nice.
Prize.
The FNCS.
I don't think I've got mine yet. No. It keeps cancelling on me and keeps restarting, so it's being funny. Easy. Abu Dhabi. This is going to be a nice one, yeah? Abu Dhabi. First and second. When's the last time you can change a component? Before the qualifying? I might hold off if I change that. In case mechanic-wise messes it up.
Alrighty. Let's get a practice one over and done with. Yeah, nothing else can do really. Do you want to just go through these practice sessions and then just jump straight into qualifying or something?
I'd like to do one practice because then I know what track I'm doing.
Okay.
Because I don't know what track I'm on.
Okay.
If possible. If that's right.
other than the issues with the AI chat, I hope that you have been enjoying the stream. I sure have enjoyed not only streaming for you guys, but playing this game. I know what I'm getting into when it comes to a game like this. It takes a lot of time, as in to understand your car, the development of your car, to trust the process of the upgrades, whether they're going to arrive or not. Patience, once again, in regards to the development of your car. If the parts don't come in, they fail. Got to understand why they failed and apply for them again, in hopes that, you know, next time around they'll be completed. Patience with the AI. They're called AI for a reason. They're coded to be the way they are, but sometimes they're a bit brutal. Sometimes they're very ruthless at times, you know, just like with Charles and Max. Or you can call them Charles. It's up to you, however you want to say it. But don't know what it is, but Charles has been okay with NightRose. Max has been alright with NightRose, but they've been fucking horrendous with me. They've, you know, cut me off. They've slowed down when they shouldn't have slowed down. When I'm turning left, like if they're like, you know, next to me and I'm about to take a corner, they try and dive bomb me in that corner, which they don't make it at times. And when they turn left, they turn too far left into my car, and you can see it on their like end with their AI driver. They've got their hands fully turned left, and I'm like, mate, you can't make that corner because you're crashing into me and you know, fucking my lineup. And eventually when I'm on the straight, they end adjusting themselves, and they lose like 3 or 4 positions just because they're trying to, you know, turn that corner, but they're turning into me, if that makes sense. So sometimes, you know, my car is fine, but sometimes they damage like my side pod, which can happen. They can damage the side of your car, which messes you up because obviously you need your side pods to obviously help you with the way your car turns on the track and stuff. So if they're like just going out of their way just to make these like kind of stupid AI mistakes, you know, it can fuck your race up and stuff. But like, we've got another driver called Logan Sargent. He's been an absolute pain in our rear end. So basically sometimes when we had to have started at the back of the grid because of engine penalties or whatever, he's been such a pain, man. Such a pain. But honestly, I don't blame the top teams not wanting to sign me next season, because obviously I should have had a good season for them to pay interest in me. But with 2 DNFs now, it sucks. Obviously the Mexico race I shouldn't have DNF'd, but
I've had 3. I'd be lucky if they still want to keep me on.
what?
I've had 3 failed DFNs. I wonder if they'll keep me on.
I've had 3, yeah, so we're kind of tied. But my L3 chart, as I've been saying, you know, you can call it an excuse, you can say it's bullshit, honestly, it's your opinion, but been having it for about a year or 2 now with my L3, like NightRose has seen the state that it's in, and when she's been on SharePlay with me on PlayStation, she's noticed how bad my L3 can be at times. Like on Red Dead, when I'm trying to run with my character, she sometimes does a full sprint and then she all of a sudden just stops. Like she has a bad back or something. As funny as that sounds. Like she's running, then all of a sudden she's got backache. She's like, oh gosh, I need to stop. And then she has like this stiff walk. she's got something stuck up her ass, and I'm like, girl, what are you? Why? Like, why are you walking like this? Like, even NightRose has laughed about it, and I was like, you serious? Like, you serious right now? Because I'm trying to like run and stuff to. I think it was with Silas. I tried to build up the stamina, and I was just running, and he stopped, and it looked like he had something stuck up his ass. And I was like, for goodness sake, man! And I passed it on to NightRose. I was like, can you sprint for me? And she went, yeah, I can see how bad your L3 is. Don't you see now? Like when I'm trying to, you know, fight people, it's a pain, and I showed NightRose on SharePlay, and when she joined the game, she noticed how bad my L3 was. Where basically I'm trying to strafe left and right, but sometimes my character has this like little jitter. It looks like I'm lag switching, which I'm not. But with my movement with my L3 and that, my character has like this stiff movement. And NightRose laughs at times because we have like little funny jokes and stuff to break the tension and stuff like that. But it's awful. And when I played F1 and stuff, I kind of forgot about my L3. I honestly forgot about it, and that's what you really got to do with it. You know, you just got to forget, get on with it. Yes, I could use a different controller, but the red and black controller that I've got, I'm not used to. It probably will take some time for me to get used to, just like I did with this one. But,
oh my god, it's this truck.
It's not too great at the moment, sadly. It's not too great to the point where, you know,
there'll be a lack
when you're
of
trying to
rubber
turn
out
the
on
car and
track, so
stuff,
take it easy for the first couple of laps.
My hands up freaking rearing off into the left or the right direction, and that's what it kind of is like at times. And when, you know, there's tracks that require you to go left, right, whatever, and it's like a weave. It's a struggle. Las Vegas, it was okay, but right then and there, I started to have problems and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not going to do well on this track. And then when the AI started cutting me off and start messing me up and stuff, I was like, yeah, I'm done for. Also noticed this track has changed over the years.
No kidding.
What?
No kidding.
You noticed that we don't take that left turn anymore?
Yeah.
We just go straight forward and then up.
Where's my turn gone?
They took it out.
Oh. Oh. Oops.
Make it more simple.
I didn't like that pillar. My bad.
But anyway, last race of the season. Let's make it a good one.
First and second.
I definitely need to beat Lewis on a rivalry. He got 2 up on me. So if I beat him, yeah, he's still beating me, but I should have, by rights, I should have just been better at that 2-2. Ending on 2-2 would have been nice, but it's like a bad taste in my mouth, you know, but we move on.
I wasn't happy with mine. I'm beating myself up more than anything.
Yeah, with mine as well. I'm beating myself up because I'm like, I know I could have done better, but Alonso
I just wish I could have got into the pit lane. I don't know who cut me up. I don't know if it was Stroll or his partner. It was that sort of minty car. That minty colour.
It might have been Stroll. He fucked me up because I was behind him, and then he brake checked me, so he shouldn't have broke. Just then messed my front wing up, and then he carried on racing. I'm like, mate, what were you doing? And then Alonso, when I was turning the car, Alonso turned his car into me, so when I was trying to turn, he kept turning, which then kind of fucked me up, because I couldn't do anything, the car was just stiff. So, yeah, Alonso and Stroll fucked me up that race.
Who's Stroll's partner?
Fernando Alonso, the one that fucked me up.
Oh, no, it wasn't Alonso. It was Stroll.
No, of course it was.
I just know I saw that minty colour, but I think Stroll was near the back of the track the whole time, so...
Yeah, I don't like that either of them.
But he was on the left-hand side. I tried to go over, had no speed 'cause my 2 front wings were busted, and then my back wing got knocked out, and I couldn't get in there, and I had to miss the turning. So I had to go around again. I was trying to take it.
Fernando is cool and all, but not my favourite. But he was fucking me up the whole race, and that's what got Lewis quite me, really.
And I mean, that's one of the tracks I practiced on my one, because there was 2 turns I keep messing up on it. But
the sun in this game, it's kind of like making my eyes water.
I wish there were, I don't know if there is one actually, but I wish there was just a thing you could go on and just go, I want to practice that track. Just pick the track you want to practice and just go around that one.
It's called time trial, I think.
Oh, okay. I'll go for a look. Because that's kind of what I want to do. I don't want to keep, because I'm doing my own tracks.
F1 usually do. They do time trials to get used to the track.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Because there is definitely like 3 tracks I really want to keep practicing over and over, so I can find a way to get around it. And I have a feeling you might pick them in the next.
Well, you tell me, and then you practice on them.
That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to practice them, but then again, I didn't realise we had car setups, so perhaps if I set that up, maybe I'll get around better. You know? So I should try them again. It's the ones that I've got the wooden pillars that you're in a box.
I wouldn't know, you tell me. Let's not focus on that right now, let's focus on this, and then when the next season comes, you tell me.
We need to do that when we're not doing this. I think if we focus on what I was saying. I know you know them, that's what I'm saying, because you avoid doing this one.
Put you in a box, is that like Monaco?
I've got no idea.
It's like that barricades everywhere.
Yeah, you literally got 2 big walls surrounding you.
I think that would be Monaco. You have like
bounce off the walls from left to right, left to right.
Yeah, that'd be Monaco. Street circuit.
And there's another one that's very similar.
Honestly, for those who don't know as well, when I'm like wrestling my L3 with this car, it's horrible. It is really horrible. And sorry to say this, but when I'm wrestling my L3 with this car sometimes, it really does my thumb in. The knuckle on my thumb. Oh shit, I think that's so dumb. My thumb knuckle, it's in really bad pain because I'm actually wrestling my L3. I'm to the point nearly snapping it now, as in my L3 But
oh, I missed my thing now.
Sorry.
Oh, I can't.
But no, it's also, I'm not using any thumb grips, which I did originally wear thumb grips for my controller, but the rubber is peeled off, so it's just bareback now, and it's not comfortable. I'm gonna say that. It's not comfortable. It'd probably be good for like a 5-year-old or something, like their thumb, being up better on the thumb grips, whatever. My thumbs are fucking massive, so the thumb grips really help. So now the L3 and the R3 feel really tiny in my hand, like on my thumbs. And sometimes when I'm like trying to turn my L3 leftwards or rightwards or whatever, it's causing great pain in my thumb bone, because I'm like, how to explain? I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say here. I can't slow down. I'm messing up every single time. I'm still going through the pit lane. I'm messing up every single time. Let's not do that in the race.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
The best way to describe it is like a rusty machine, like a cogwheel, like a rusty cogwheel. And when you're trying to turn it, it's stiff because of the wear and the rust on it. So you need to put more strength into that wheel to turn it, to wear off the rust, the stiffness. That's basically like male tree. It's like a rustic wheel. That's like built rust, stiffness, all that type of stuff on it throughout the years. So you need to put more strength in on that wheel for you to turn it. Eventually, yes, it will turn if you put more strength into it, but it will require obviously much strength from that, and that's like my thumb into this L3. I've put much strength in my thumb to turn the L3 at times. Right, slowly, there we go. Right. I will be right back, chat. There we go. Alright, chat, I'll be right back.
Come on. Come on, beautiful. Nearly there. Ugh, run it again, thanks. Oh, okay, I hear you. God, my guy just keeps complaining. Box, box. You said I've got fuel for 2 more laps and you want me to box now? Winger! Trying to do a record here. Okay, where's the pit lane then? In we come. How much time have I got left? 15 minutes. Okay. I'm about to go back out again and get some more fuel. And see if we can do a record. I might just put different tyres on because I can. What's my timestamps? Driver clean section. And I will do that then. We'll go around. Take it nice and easy. And then we'll speed it. Ooh. Nice. Okay, here we go. On it. Drive a nice clean sector. Nice. Didn't miss any of my targets. This is a nice track. Oh, it's Max. Sorry, Max. Bib bib, coming through. Got DRS. Meow. I'm a speed demon. That's just the way we like it. Scroll text? What text? You can get messages in this? That'd be cool. Kinda happy with all that. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm happy with all that. I'm happy just to stay put. Let's see what we can do on the qualifying tracks. Let's have a look. Who's out on the track? We've got Ricardo. Oh, there's Sargent. Apparently in 15th. Albon. Magnussen. It's not doing too good actually. It's a little bit low on that. Oh, there's my old rival. I've not had another rival though. It's kind of interesting. Huckleberry, George. Is that all, Sal? Well, apparently George is in third. He's right behind me. Oof. Darn, he's pretty close to my score. Hopefully he doesn't overtake my leaderboard, because I'm taking second. Again, we're going to see what we can get for the qualifying. I'm happy with first or second. Kind of need to win the race though, if I want to get into the standings. I think. I don't know if winning now is going to be enough points. Yeah, George is very close to my score. Oof. Yikes, yikes. I'm gonna try My car's up. My heat monitor is kind of bad. It's on 50, but it should hold for the race. It will do. It will have to do. Taken one penalty. Well, should have taken a penalty actually, but we didn't. Doing quite well with this little car, I think. He's on the track. Just the same people. Ugh. I did. Let's get some. Going in there. Do this one. Let's go. Okay, so have a look. Oof. Charles is in 10th, my racing partner. He needs to move his tushy up. First, he needs to move his buildie. Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 5 points to beat Lewis for the driving standings. I don't know if I will get that. I think I'd have to probably win. There's no way we're going to get the points as Ferrari, but we're definitely in second, so that's nice for the constructors standing. Let's see if I can. I don't know if Lewis can fall back a bit. Perhaps he'll lose some points, maybe, or he won't gain many. But yeah, I'll just see if I can try and get those 5 points. Let's see. Okay, it's saving. That's what I wanted to do. So we don't have to do all that again while Aidan's AFK. Because we have some serious issues when one of us go AFK. This likes to restart us. Abu Dhabi. Needed to go on to Fortnite. I'm not able to do it when he gets back. Trying to do it for about 7, but oh well. The later it is, the better. To make a note. Let's see. One, two. I think this is going to finish this row.
Alrighty guys, I am back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, it's been a bit of a busy evening, having to keep an eye on my nephew whilst my mum has to do stuff and that around the house. So I have to keep an eye on my nephew now and then. But I think everything will be okay now. But yeah, I appreciate your patience, I appreciate you still being here, and thank you for the love, the support that you've shown me throughout the live streams of Formula 1. I hope that you've enjoyed it. Apologies for my language, but you know, like I keep saying, Formula 1, it's a tough sport. You know, it's a tough game in general. You know, AI, they are coded to be the certain ways that Codemasters have sorted them out and stuff like that. I'll definitely look into the AI next season. I'll definitely look into the tracks, because I don't think street tracks are my thing, especially with my L3 and stuff. But you know, I've coped with it well. I would say that I haven't really complained much about it. I think it's just in that heat of the moment I have complained, but I'm excited to end the season off. I am very curious on what teams are going to come to me next season. You know, and the biggest question of all, am I going to stick with Alfa Romeo or am I going to move to a different team? So we'll see what happens. But honestly, it's been a fun game, and I'm glad to be playing this game this month with NightRose. I did say to her, September will be the month that I will definitely be playing more F1. When, I don't know, but keep an eye on the channel. And she's always wanted information before you guys. She's always said to me, can I get special privilege, like I get to know things before the people in your chat, because I am technically the one making your thumbnails. I'm like, that is true, but no.
You stole me.
If I need a thumbnail, then yes, I will come to you about one, but I don't want to mislead her into making me a thumbnail for, like, for example, Red Dead, and it's not Red Dead today. You know, she spent hours just sorting out thumbnails for me and stuff like that, so it's always nice to surprise her and stuff like that. And there's been times where she hasn't asked me at all on what I'm doing next day for the stream and stuff, and you know, when next day has arrived, I've surprised her with F1, which has been really nice, obviously, because without her knowing it's going to be F1 or anything. And sometimes I've even said, oh, it's going to be Red Dead tomorrow, and you know, she's been on Red Dead doing her camp or whatever, and then I live stream, all of a sudden it's not Red Dead, it's Formula 1. You know, and yeah, she has her moments off stream. She's like, you lied to me, you said it was Red Dead. I'm like, I didn't technically lie to you, I said it might be Red Dead. She's like, well, I've been on Red Dead all morning, all afternoon, just filling up my camera. I'm like, oh, we're not going to hear the end of it. F1? She went, F1? But still, I'm like, oh my god.
You make me sound bad, it's not like
no,
that.
It's not bad.
I'm excited to play it. I honestly, to be honest, I didn't actually think you were going to live stream at this game. I thought this would be more of a game of us just playing privately.
Yeah,
so I am actually quite surprised.
I am. And honestly, like the people that have come by in that, 6-7 people, for a game like this, especially a last year's game, when the new game is out, it's a blessing. That's all I can say. It's a blessing to have the people that I have come by the stream, show their love and support. But it's not just F1, it's Red Dead, it's other games as well. And you know, when I'm doing this for the fun of it, I honestly don't expect 2 people to come by, let alone 5, 6, 7. I've always said, you know, life is more important than my live streams. You know, don't ever put your life to one side just to watch my stream. I've even had people come by my stream saying that, and please don't ever freaking do this, chat, but I've had some people come by my streams saying, oh, I'm stuck in traffic, you know, I decided to watch your stream. I'm like, no. Get the fuck off your phone. stop watching my streams and focus on your driving. Wherever you need to go, once you're there, pull up my stream if I'm still streaming. But I've had so many people come by and saying that the driving whilst got my stream on in the background, it's just audio, like a peace of mind thing. Just please, for the love of God, do not watch my streams. Don't even listen to my streams, because it happens with NightRose as well. I've said the same thing to her when she's driving home, not her driving home from work, but when she's got her mom driving her home from work, if that makes any sense. So, a bit of rewording there. So basically, NightRose tries to watch my stream when she's going home from work and her mom's driving, and I say things that make her mom and even NightRose be like, "What's happening?" type of thing, and it's probably
my mum can blank you out.
Oh, that's good.
She only asks
have been
when
doing
I'm laughing.
Yeah, other people have been doing it in my streams and stuff. They've been driving, they've had like my audio and stuff. Oh my gosh, what the hell? And they've turned over to have a look at what's going on. And they even said in my chat, "Oh, I just looked over to see what's going on. What happened? What happened?" And it scares the living shit out of me, chat, because no, I don't want to scare you in any way, shape or form. But there's just so many accidents happening because of people being on their phones, either listening to music or having people on the phone with them, on loudspeaker or whatever. But it's just a distraction. I wouldn't even be able to cope with it, and that's why I am personally scared driving, because I don't want to be driving and I get like a phone call and I'm looking over. Like, I have it so many times where I've been like,
yeah, my brother's done that a few times.
I've been in taxis coming home from shopping and stuff, and the taxi driver's like, focusing on his phone, and he's driving, and I had to say to him, "Excuse me, can you please focus on the road rather than your phone, because I ain't wanting to die or be in an accident or be in the fucking hospital. So please focus on the road, not your phone." Like,
because they're so looking. I know why they're looking though.
I understand that, yes, but
the next taxi person.
My personal opinion, that phones should not be phones. Like, you would fucking hate me as a prime minister, whatever, but phones should be either banned in vehicles or just turned off.
That was a thing. Did you not know that? That's actually a thing for driving. When you take your driving test, you're not allowed your phone on a driving test. And if at any point it's not actually in the back of the seat or switched off, you can actually get a penalty on your test and that.
Well, it's
actually a thing. But
sorry for the rant and all that chat, but please, for the love of God, like I had one person coming by my stream and constantly saying, they're on their phone whilst they're in a traffic light or parked or whatever. If you're parked, fair enough, but driving, you're listening to my streams and stuff, it's very dangerous because my ADHD just snaps like that, and I say things that actually causes people a bit of distraction to their mind, like, what's happening, what's going on, what did you do, type of thing. Like,
have you
sorry for the rant, but
not heard the new speed traffic cameras that are going out?
I have heard about that, yes.
Complaints about it, but my brother has even said that yes, it seems a bit like they're nosy, but then if you're going to be speeding down the road while looking at your phone, these cameras are needed. So, but yeah, no, I mean, I know I sit there saying, yeah, I look down at my phone when you're like doing something and I go, oh, what you're doing. But I've got to be honest, actually, that's on odd occasions, because sometimes I've been in the car with my mum and I'm watching your stream, like it actually happened to be a Walking Dead one. I was watching you, it was just me and mum in the car, and I didn't have my earphones in, and I said, I've got Aidan on, he's playing a zombie game. She went, yeah, I don't care, she's not listening. And I tell you, after a couple of minutes, I was talking to my mum, and after a couple of minutes I was like, oh shit, I'm meant to be watching Aidan, so I've completely switched off because I got distracted just watching everything outside. Like, I was driving, and mum went, well, you're doing the normal adult thing. I went, shit, so I'm going to go back now, I wasn't listening. And then you've asked me a question, I'm like, yeah! I'm like, help me.
Crazy. But, yeah, anyways.
They do say pay attention, but I always have. Always have. In fact, my phone rang when I was actually taking a driving test, and my driving instructor went, "Is that your phone ringing?" And I went, "Hmm." She went, "That's your phone ringing." And I went, "Is it?" I zoned out to it because I'm like, I'm driving.
It's so dangerous, chat. Sorry for the rant and all that, but I just wanted to say that because YouTube actually pulled me up about it. Obviously, for those who don't know, first off, I just want to take just a bit of a break. You know, my head has been into this game, and I've not really been focused on the chat, speaking to you guys or anything like that. But the reason why I want to bring this up is not just because I want to, you know, rant on, talk shit, whatever. But I've noticed someone coming by my chat constantly. Now, I don't hate them coming by my chat. I don't obviously hate anyone. Hate is a strong word. It's more like a dislike. It's more like a bad taste in my mouth, if that makes sense. And I'm going to say all of this and then get into the race, finish off the season, head off, and have some food and stuff like that. But I just want to take a moment just to relax, just to talk to you guys, because you all deserve the attention. You know, it's rude for me to be constantly streaming, and my head is in the game, and I'm just blank in the chat. You know, I don't have a massive community. You know, I don't have thousands coming by, my chat's going wild, so it's very hard for me to keep up. I only have like 4 or 5 of you guys in the chat. It's easy for me to read the chat, you know, and see what's going on. So you all don't deserve to get ignored or anything, and I'm sorry if you feel like you're getting ignored, but when it comes to a racing game like this, I'm sure you understand that. It requires attention, it requires me to blank everything out around me. But anyways, aside from all of that...
I think I can do it. Oh, I can't.
What are you talking about?
I needed to go and put something on my Fortnite account, but I can't leave this race right now, so I'll have to do it about 9 o'clock-ish, doesn't matter. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, anyways, but yeah, anyways, chat, as I said, I don't want to blank you guys out or anything. You all deserve to get spoken to and things like that. But anyways, I've had quite a few people coming by my chat and asking me, when will I get monetized? Like, this is a constant question now of my community. When will I get monetized? Do I have a donation link? And so many other questions that I've been asked, and I've dissected each and every single one of them. Now, some I will mention and some that I will not, because it's too personal for me to get into. So the first one I would like to discuss is, when will I get monetized? I'm hoping that I will be able to get monetized sometime around 2025. That's my plan, if you will. If I can't get monetized in 2025, maybe because I've got some IRL problems going on that obviously will lead me to not being able to get monetized. B, YouTube, obviously, if you didn't know, me and YouTube have been going back and forth in regards to issues. My channel has been down in the dumps since last year, and it's been tagged for content that I've had in 2016, 17, 19, and 2021. Now, when I spoke to YouTube and I more or less sat down with them, they went over everything. It's just basically spam reporting. Like, I've had a bunch of people spam report my channel just to try and get it taken down. Now, obviously, I've got haters. If you've been around the channel for a while, you'll know when I was playing Red Dead, I had about 5 or 6 stalkers for about 3 years. And YouTube name dropped them. And I had to explain the situation with them. And they said, right, that makes sense. Have you done anything about it? I said, I've done the best I can. I said what I said to YouTube. And they said, no worries, we'll keep an eye on things. So they put that to one side, because obviously it's just a spam fest of reports just to try and get my channel taken down. Another thing is, they had someone on their team that was just going around taking people's content down because they didn't like the way things were. They didn't like the way they would, you know, saying things on stream. They didn't like the games that they were playing. They didn't like music being in their streams. They didn't like the way their intro was. They didn't like the way the outro was. The music in the intro or outro didn't sit right with them, so they were just flagging shit. Just for no reason, just flagging a bunch of shit, taking people's content down, striking people's channels, sometimes even deleting people's channels, and sadly that wasn't even recoverable at times. And that's basically what happened with my channel last year. I remember sitting here with NightRose and I said, and I remember it to this day, I said to NightRose, I keep getting spam emails from YouTube and it's pissing me off. And she said, is it the real YouTube? Or is it some fake scam email pretending to be them? And I said, it seems to be actual YouTube because they're linking my channel and they're linking information of what I've done wrong. And as crazy as it sounds, I received over 20 plus emails a day from YouTube for content that I did in 2016, 17, 19 and 21. So, as I said, I sat down with YouTube, I went over everything, and it was a few months battle, if you will, you know, in regards to everything that was going on that. And I received a week suspension because of a 5-second clip out of a 9-hour stream. And it was a Red Dead update of Trader, Collector, and Bounty Hunter. It was the very first update to Red Dead Online. I did about 9 to 10 hours streaming it, and it was just a 5-second clip that someone dropped a racial slur, and I bollocked him for it. I didn't let it slip by. I bollocked him for it. I told him it wasn't allowed or anything like that. And yes, it was my fault, obviously, not going into YouTube Studio and cutting that out at that moment, you know, because at the time I didn't know how to edit. I didn't know how to go into YouTube Studio. I didn't know how to edit. I didn't know how to cut things out without causing a bit of issue and stuff like that. So yeah, it is my fault and I will take blame for it. But YouTube eventually got better over the years. They got updates to help streamers that didn't have the capability of having a top-notch editing program or anything like that. They implemented things into their YouTube Studio to help us, smaller YouTubers, or us that didn't have the editing program or anything like that. They built in an editing software, if that makes sense, into YouTube Studio. And NightRose has seen it because I edited a 2-3 hour live stream of Tomb Raider into like 20 minutes or so. And it took about 5 hours editing. But, you know, that was my first time properly editing things. Anyways, moving on. So, yeah, YouTube told me in regards to what happened. And, yes, they said you could have had it simply edited out. If you... Sorry, I've got my mum screaming in the background because my nephew's around. YouTube said to me, yes, it could have easily been edited out. If you didn't know how to edit out, we would have done it for you. But the fact this particular employee just strikes you down because of this, we will, as a forgiveness, you know, on our end, lift the suspension by 3 days. So I was, you know, obviously a week, 7 days. I was like 4th day in, and they decided to take away the suspension and stuff. And I am grateful for that, of course. You know, me and YouTube, yes, we've been back and forth and stuff like that, but it has damaged my channel in a way where I've lost an audience. You know, I've lost views. And if you really want to know how many views I lost, 6,000. They told me around about 6,000 ish views for my channel, which affects my channel getting noticed. It affects my channel growing. and it also affects my channel in the long run. If I ever want to get monetized, if I ever want to do this as a job, if I ever want to push myself to the limit with my channel and stuff like that. So yeah, around about 6,000 plus views I lost as a whole, and then sadly about 12, 13 videos of mine got taken down. So I lost another 2,000 views as a whole. And at that point, my channel then got shadow banned. Now, if you don't know what shadow ban is, basically when you try and search my name on the YouTube tab, Aidan Ketch, my channel logo doesn't come up, my name doesn't come up, my videos, my live streams, my content as a whole doesn't come up. I'm shadow banned. Basically, I'm non-existent. I don't exist. I'm dead and buried, to put that blunt. Anyways, I spoke to YouTube about this, and I was upset because I thought I was going to lose this channel after all the hard work that I have put into this channel over the years. And that's why I decided to live stream onto a YouTube channel called Gremlin Anarchy, which is now called something else, which I will reveal at a later date. But this was all happening whilst I was streaming on the Gremlin YouTube channel, once again, now called something different. And yeah, it was just a back and forth, constant issues. You know, when I was streaming on that channel instead of this one, even though I explained crystal clear as day why I'm on that channel, I still had people coming by asking me why am I on this channel when I explained to them constantly why I needed to switch over and stuff. But of course, you know, no offense, some people just don't listen. But yeah, whilst I was streaming on that channel, YouTube was still figuring things out for this channel and stuff, and they did say to me it's best not to get monetized or anything as of yet until this is fully resolved and we're fully giving you the thumbs up. And sadly this year they've been still back and forth with my channel and stuff, and as much as I appreciate you constantly asking me when will you get monetized, when will you have a donation link, when will you have this, when will you have that, I've always said this, and I'll still stick by my words. Patience is the key. Because if I'm patient about things that I really want, and eventually when I am able to get the things that I want, it will feel much better than me rushing into getting things and then feeling like complete shit because I rushed to get it. It's not really worth it now. Yes, it's going to help my channel out, but I'm not going to feel good about it because I've rushed to get it because of how I feel and how you guys feel. Like, you saying to me, oh, you need a better setup, you need this, you need that, you need this. Like, trust me, I know I know what I need. I know that I can do better, but I'm just not in the position, you know. And the reason for that is because my bed is literally near my computer desk. Like, I've got my bed, and then I've got the computer desk, I've got my TV. I can't move my bed to the left side because it'll block my door from me getting out. I can't put it long ways because it'll be against the radiator. It'll absolutely cook me. So the only best way to put it is in the position that it's in now. And I've showed NightRose my room, and I've measured my bed, I've measured the length of it, and it won't fit to the left, it won't fit long ways against my radiator. So yeah, the position that it's in is better to stay here. If I was able to move my bed to a different position, or if I had a smaller bed, obviously I'd be able to have a chair in front of my TV, I'll be able to have a camera at the top of my TV, basically a bit of a decent setup than I have now. But yeah, so many people have been asking me for a donation link. Let's move on to that real quick. I don't want to take any of your money. I'd rather you spend your money on yourself, on your family, your loved ones, your friends. I know that people say, you're a streamer, you deserve the money. I do not. I do not deserve the money. Why? Because this isn't a full job. This isn't something that I want to do for the fun of it and then be like, alright guys, give me your money. You know, I deserve your money because I'm doing this for you guys. I deserve your money. That's not the way I want to be. Of course, that isn't the way I am. And I appreciate you guys wanting to spend your money on me. It's because, you know, it'll help me out. But I promise you when I say this, the day that I get monetized will be a blessed day. But also, when I do get monetized, I can obviously set up a donation link and stuff like that. And the money that I receive will be given back to the community in regards to giveaways and stuff. But in no way, shape or form will this channel turn into a giveaway channel. Because I don't want people just to come by just for giveaways. And yes, I know that I am ready for that kind of clashback of people coming by and asking, when are you doing a giveaway? When are you doing a giveaway? I'm ready for it. Like I was with Fortnite. Kids coming by asking me to constantly add, me throwing up the command, exclamation point add. And it's there in the chat, black and white, but they still refuse to acknowledge that command and still ask me. So that's when I start to enforce the rules of timing them out. And when they've been timed out, they come back and still ask, and I sadly have to ban them. And it sucks because I don't want to just do that. I don't want to time them out. I don't want to ban them because it fucks me up. Because, you know, I've got people buy my streams for once in however long. And I'm just ruining it because I'm banning these people. But I'm happy in a way because I don't want my channel to be filled with that age range. I want my community to be mature enough to understand the rules, be mature about the people that I have in my chat, men and women, as well as not be creepy towards the females. I've had so many people in my community that have been so fucking weird towards the females, such as NightRose, such as Shannon, and another female that sadly had to leave my community because of the horrific messages that she received from half of the people in my community that I had to get rid of. So I lost about like 5-6% of my viewers because I had to literally ban them all, get them shut because they were weird towards females. That's not the community I want to build. And this is also why I'm not monetized, because I don't want to be monetized and building my community off of fucking creeps and people that just don't listen or even respect myself or even my mods or even the viewers. So that's another reason why I'm not going to get monetized, because I don't want to just give back to the people that don't deserve it. You know, why should I give back to the people that have treated me wrong, that have treated my friends wrong, that I've literally put my friends into tears because of the fucking behaviour that they're in, or whatever shit that they're going through. They just come into my streams and just put all that bullshit onto us. Like, yeah, come by the chat, rant away. In no way, shape or form am I a fucking therapist, but I will do my best in helping you dissolve those problems and put a smile on your face. And that's why I want to stream, because I just want to make people laugh. I want to make people smile. I can't guarantee that. I'm sure I'm going to piss a lot of people off, and I'm going to bet, if I had the money, I'd bet £1 million of me pissing people off, because let me tell you, I have, and I always will, because I am who I am. I am no different off stream as I am on stream. I am the same person. I am not going to be this guy that's going to be fake to any of you. I'm going to be as real as possible and as upfront as possible. You know, if some things that I say hurt you, I am sorry but not sorry. But maybe there's some way, shape or form that I could have worded things better. And yeah, I get told that. I get told, you could have worded this a little bit better. I'm like, yeah, I know I could have, but it was a heat in that moment. And obviously when I'm in that heat of the moment, things sometimes slip out that shouldn't slip out. But I'm forever grateful and forever blessed to have NightRose, Shannon, Civinix, Music Wolf, Slowpoke coming by my streams constantly and showing the love and support. I understand the situation with 7X. I understand the situation with Slowpoke. Same with Shannon. Same with NightRose. But you all are mature enough to understand where I come from at times with things, and I understand your point of views. I listen to you guys in regards to feedback and that, and it's what makes me who I am today. You know, if I didn't have any of you guys, I didn't have any of your feedback, I wouldn't still be doing what I'm doing, because I would have just quit after I was done with Twitch. I wouldn't have come back in 2021. But I'm glad that I did, because I've met a bunch of amazing people. Whether they're here now, or whether they were here and they're gone now. But I have met so many amazing people on YouTube. And YouTube is home. YouTube will forever be my home, because it is the best place to grow a community, in my personal opinion. And I want to give back to you guys. I want to give back to you guys. And what will I give back? Well, V-Bucks. I'm sure there's plenty of you that play Fortnite. I want to give away V-Bucks, PlayStation gift cards, Xbox gift cards, Amazon gift cards. But that'll be kind of like mainly it. And obviously when years go by and I'm building myself up a little bit, maybe it'll be something greater. But yeah, I've had a lot of people asking me about monetization and donation links and stuff, and hopefully the things that I've said make sense, and if they don't, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to make sense to you guys. But yeah, I want to build a strong community that's loving, kind, respectful, caring, trustworthy, and you all are real ones, not fakes, because I've had too many fakes in my fucking life. I ain't putting up with it. I was a soft fella, you know, growing up, always forgiving people for their mistakes, time and time again. Yes, obviously there's room for forgiveness at times, but there's just moments where you just gotta say, enough is enough, it's time to go. And yeah, I had to do that with a particular someone recently, but I just want to grow a real community. I don't want no fakes, you know. And the people that I've got by now, you all are the real ones. Trust me when I say that. You all are the real ones. I love you all. And yeah, let's crack on with this race. But I thought to just take a moment to just speak my mind and just speak on things that I have been asked. Trust me, it doesn't go ignored, because if it did, I wouldn't speak about it, obviously. But yeah, let's crack on with this race and let's see if we can have a good race. But thank you all for listening to the rant. And with this race I've been done with, hopefully we'll have a good season 2. But the next Formula 1 race will probably be Thursday or something. But yeah. Let's crack on with this race now.
Oh god, I'm not pushing. I was not pushing.
So yeah, guys, as I said, you all mean the world to me. You all mean the world to me, you know?
Oh my gosh, it's a turn. Give me back my will.
But yeah, let's have a good race, chat. But the one thing I will say is, you all got to appreciate NightRose. She has been a massive help on the channel with the thumbnails. They have gained some attention, but I do get told that I need to put in my analytics. Just tell me that the thumbnail has been on the front page and gain like a 10% noticeability or something, like it's been noticed like 10% of the time. And it also tells me like the percentage wise of how much people I see my live streams on the front page. YouTube and stuff. Kinda cool.
Very cool. I don't know where I placed them.
Excellent lap. We're
11?
all very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
Oh, he's excited for that.
Why did I drive so badly? Oh.
You've got this time, guys.
No, my internet's playing up. I feel like I need to go and reset because it's really bad. I keep getting warning signals and that. I'm told that it's going to fail, and I'm frightened I'm going to just lose it on the race.
Do you want to quit then?
If possible. Do you mind?
No. Just help
I
you
just want to
out.
go and like reset it because it just keeps blinking in the right corner constantly
I
right
need to
now.
send you something. I found the video.
I was getting the one where it tells me packet loss, but now it's showing me that my internet's going to fail. I'm getting the
It's
other
fine,
box.
it's fine. I understand. Anyways, if you want to watch that, you can.
Well done.
You can see the difference between them.
It won't be too long, obviously. It's
It's
pretty
fine, it's
quick
just...
these days.
Alright.
If you know what I mean.
But no, guys, as I said, 2025, hopefully I'll be monetized and stuff, but NightRose knows why. Mainly, I'm not monetized yet. She knows. Some personal stuff, obviously, I'll not share, but, I just can't wait. I can't wait. Because I know what I want to do with this channel and that, and, as soon as I get monetized, honestly, I'm excited for it, because obviously the emotes and stuff, you know? And the channel badges and things like that. Your name's being green. It'll look awesome. I definitely need a you what emote though. I might ask someone to create that for me. You know what good name is?
Yeah, just running it. It looks okay. I'm just going to quickly do something else real quick.
That's fine, you do whatever you need to do.
Because I don't want to leave it too late to do it. I forgot to do it yesterday.
Oh yeah, I understand. I understand. Also, 7x once again, if you're in the stream, if you're not, then hopefully you get to hear these words. Like I said, if you're in the stream, then hopefully you listen. But if you're not, like I said, hopefully you get to hear these words. But I'm sure you know it already. But once again, I appreciate you. NightRose appreciates you for everything you've done for this community, and thank you for your gifts. It's always nice to see that present pop up and wonder what I've been gifted. But I'll always showcase it on stream. I'll always give you the praises you deserve. But yeah, whilst NightRose is doing that, I will be right back. I've got food. Alrighty guys, I am back. Don't know what the hell that was about. I didn't even press anything on my controller.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Abu Dhabi!
Abu Dhabi! We want Abu Dhabi. Am I delayed on you? Oh, I am.
Ring ring.
Ring ring. What?
Okay,
What do you
fine,
mean,
ignore
ring
it.
ring? Ignore what? I got no audio. You know I don't have any audio. Oh, ring ring. I swear, if this is gonna make me cry. This is gonna make me cry. This is gonna make me cry. How dare you? Didn't you already eat though?
Didn't you though? And you can eat more?
No, that's different. You see, 'cause I'm bigger than you. There's nothing of you. I don't know where you're storing it. There is no way you could possibly be storing it. Unbelievable. You know where you pull it? In your ears.
Ah! That would make sense of why I can hear everything then.
That explains why you don't take no junk. Because you're already full of it. Okay, sorry.
You what?
Well, nothing. Okay, moving on. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I got a needle in my hands. How much of this do you think I need? Oh no, because that's not gonna work. I don't. You know what I should have done? I should not have cut that. I'll work it out in a minute. I should not have cut that so short. That's my fault. I don't know why I'm following that. Should have done my own thing. Okay, time to put up. Oh my god, Mark is still picking on me. I'm not talking to Mark. Me and Mark are gonna fall out. I'm gonna fire him. Can I fire Mark? Stop munching! Let's go! I'm gonna pay for that later. Oh no! Wait, we're not watching anything tonight, are we? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. I'm Millicent bystander. Abu Dhabi, you gonna let me win this race? I need 5 points to beat Lewis for the standings. I don't know how the point things work though.
You just need first place for 25 and you'll beat him.
So what's second?
by like 18.
I can still beat him then if I got second then. Maybe.
The roar of the crowd can only mean one thing, really. Race day has arrived here in Abu Dhabi, and it's time to join our teams who are getting ready down on the grid.
I got a long back.
The Yas Marina circuit is made up of 3.28 miles of track, featuring 16 corners with 2 very long straights. DRS zones going into the heavy braking zones of both turn 5 and turn 7 offer plenty of potential for overtaking. The circuit comes with its fair share of tricky corners, which will certainly test a driver's braking management. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. O'Sullivan lines up on pole position. And starting next to them is George Russell. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Norris, Hamilton, Perez,
Explain to me how Leclerc gets third.
Fernando Alonso, Oscar Piastri, Verstappen, Rose, Magnussen, Ocon, Stroll, Gasly, Tsunoda, Bottas, Ricciardo, Sargent, Albon, and Nico Hülkenberg rounds off the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. Anthony Davidson will be sharing his insight alongside me once again today. What should we be looking out for, Ant? Let's talk about O'Sullivan.
Well, it was a really impressive lap in qualifying to get pole position, but are they going to be able to hold on to the lead into the first corner with so many quick starters around them? And apart from that, keep an eye out for anyone getting a good launch from the midfield. You see it happen from time to time, and it can really throw a spanner into the races of the quicker cars and push them into a more risky strategy.
Thanks, talk about me all you want, bitch. Let's talk about O'Sullivan. Nah, bitch.
Tell me how Leclerc gets third when he starts, but then ends up like somewhere 12.
What the hell? I'm watching FNCS and they've got guitars and they're playing Fortnite Festival with the guitars.
I know. You should have seen them racing earlier. Do you know how tempted I am to go actually get a microphone and start singing? I'll be tone deaf.
And you weren't even going to sing the emo that you wanted on stream, huh?
I can't sing when you put me on the pressure.
Okay. Right, good luck.
I'm not ready, I'm nervous, I'm scared, I need to win. Okay, ready? Okay, I'm going. Meow.
I wish you all the best, and if you can catch up, we'll see. Take it
Whoa,
easy.
Max just rolled forward. Did he get a penalty for that?
That might be a penalty, I don't know.
Naughty Max. Max is scooching. Excuse me, everybody, can I sneak through? Well, who's that? Leclerc? Was that you? Oh no, it wasn't. It was Magnussen.
The Leclerc was second for a change.
He's gonna have to give that spot to me, I'm afraid. Oh, Norris is in front of me. Little wee Norris.
Let's just say...
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I skidded. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I see, packet loss, okay. Could have done without that, thanks. I had no control of my car.
Let's just say, team orders, let me know. Leclerc needed to be second to help out you.
Sorry, I'm having major issues right now. I'm getting shouted at by the mechanic for doing illegal driving. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. My car's messing up and I can do without this right now.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
I want to give my position back to both Norris and Orlando. Oh my god, why? I can't brake. My brakes aren't working. Oh no, I'm out. I'm flipping out. I got spun out by Alonso. Oh, forget this race. I can't.
No. Quit to main menu. Quit to main menu. I'm not having fucking Fernando messing your race up. I know how piss taking it was for him to do it with me. And I don't want you to be upset the whole fucking race. Because you're out and you're not
I'm not
able
upset.
to...
It's just something that happened. I just got spun out by Alonso.
I know, but it's a dickhead. I don't like him. No offense, but the AI are bitches.
I just don't understand what was happening. My car's got no brake. I don't know why. It's upsetting. It's weird because in all the practices it was fine. I feel bad now.
It's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Bothers me. You know what it is? I think it's my combustion engine. Everything's just failed on my car. Last race, last season, it's all just falling apart on my car. I need to take better care next season. Try not to push too hard.
Well, we do know these We do know about these bonuses now.
Yeah, I think they're gonna help massively if I put them on.
Well, it's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. And they've been involved in a number of costly incidents lately. That's got to affect their mindset going into this race.
It's not an ideal situation by any means. When you get into a bad run like that, there's always a risk of frustration creeping in, which can cause more mistakes and locks you into this vicious cycle. Hopefully today they can get through turn 1 cleanly and stay calm for the rest of the race.
It could also be us on call, so I'll end the call.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Good point.
We're kind of nice because Leclerc was in second and it looked like he was helping the team out.
That's why I wish I hadn't reset or restarted it.
It's all good. I know it's not all good, but it's okay. Ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Oh my god, Piastri, why? That, oh, I literally had that and you didn't back off. Yeah, you got a warning for that.
Okay, DRS will be enabled this
I
lap.
didn't get a
You can use
warning.
it
You
when
should
you're
have
within
backed
1
off,
second
man.
of the car
My wheel
ahead
was in
and
front
the
of yours for
DRS
that
zone.
whole entire turn. I want to be a nasty piece of bean right now and push you right off the track. You're going to know what it's like now. So badly. Yeah, you better drive away as fast as you can. I'm not the pretty little doggy behind now, I'm just shocked.
Can I help you with track? People on the track. Had a pit around about lap 7 to 8.
That's what my pit thing is. Oh, what's that? Look at that. Meow. Excuse me. No, no, you can't have that back. No, don't you stop it. That's it, you go. He got it loud and clear, now he's backed off. He's still trying to take over. He's still trying to he's literally pushing into my rear bumper. He's not backing off. Oh my god. Thank you, Max. Oh my gosh, Max is pushing him. Oh, Max, what an angel.
Max,
Thank you.
Max, super Max, Max.
Why can't you be this nice in the actual race? Oh my god, Max is actually taking him on.
Want to slow the grid down?
No, you're okay. I'm kind of like right behind the lonely guy. No, I'm 8th right now. I don't want you to mess up your race. If you win this, then GG's.
It's not over yet.
Come on, Max.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh my god, come on. I'm struggling.
I went to turn the corner and stuff on George. And you know me and crashed.
My tyres are seriously struggling.
Yeah, run about lap 7 to come in.
Oh, Max is seriously challenging him. Get him, Max, get pastry. You show him who's boss. I'm still 8th. I'm struggling. I'm really wobbling all over the place. Braking's horrible. Every time I brake, my car just wants to spin out. I mean, I'm trying not to brake too much, but if I don't put any speed into it, I'm getting nowhere. I'm literally falling behind massively. But then again, my car components are literally failing me. Oh! That was not Max driving up the back of me, that was Pastry pushing Max. Wow. I'm seeing it all in my rear view. Pastry is not happy. Oof. I hope Max doesn't get a warning for pushing me. Because that was not Max's fault. Max is trying to like get round me. Because of Pastry. They're lethal on this last track, seriously. Spinning out badly. Trying to hold on. literally like oversteering. I can feel in my hand, I'm literally pushing as hard as I can on the analog stick. Just because I can't actually get the port. It's almost like having a drift stick like you get.
Right, let's go, come on! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
I'm gonna try and pit this lap. I'm on lap 6, I'm just gonna pit. Oh, I'm struggling. Can you pit whenever you like?
Yeah. Got undercut. If you pit in a few laps before your original pit stop, it's called undercut. If you go an extra 2 or 3 laps, it's called an overcut.
There's nothing wrong with it then.
No, there
I'm
isn't.
just struggling big time on these wheels.
What wheel do you want?
Oh, soft.
Yeah, they're not the greatest. They're there to help you with positions and stuff. Get in front, but I'm on yellow now.
Yeah, I'm on yellow now. My ICU is on 60 right now.
Okay,
He's telling me my engine's failing
P19.
me, so be wary that I might just lose power and speed. So he is telling me that. Oh, these feel a lot better already. I don't feel like I'm wobbling. I think that's you right in front of me. Oh yeah, this is a lot nicer.
You are in clean air, so you can control your pace, but I'm sure you'll catch up.
Yeah, but just taking the turns are a lot nicer in this, like I'm not pulling so hard. The wheels seem a lot better in this. Soft feel horrible.
That's just off. I help when you with your position stuff over practice.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
You're 5 seconds ahead of me. I don't think my car's just got any power to it. Sound. Very sound. That's where to end this season.
Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres. Yellow flag.
Oh my gosh, there is a pile up here. Oh my god. Oh! Someone's out there.
Okay, clear. There's been an incident
Oh my
on the
god,
track,
are
but
you
officials aren't
serious?
looking to push for a safety car right now. Just be
I
I
careful.
think God is on my side. Are you kidding me right now?
Oh my gosh. I saw the name and I was like, is that Russell? Or is that Hamilton? Please tell me that's... Oh my god.
Oh my god,
The
God is on my
F1
side right now.
The F1 gods have answered. Oh, prayers.
Oh my god, are you serious?
You just need a point. I think... Yeah, you need some decent points. You should do this NightRose.
Where have I got a place to get points? Like, what do they...
I don't know what it is on the constructor. I think you just need some decent points.
He's first, and he was 5 points ahead of me.
10th will not be good enough. Just 1 point. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna need a point system. There's a chunk of cars that are pitted. What's your position?
I don't know right now, I'm taking a bend, sorry. I'm behind Ricardo right now. I'm 11th. 10. 9. 8, no, not. Oh, for goodness gracious, great balls of fire, it's Sergeant.
Right, I'm going into race race director. There it is. The cars ahead of me have not pitted.
How do you know that?
Just stay behind Sergeant. I'm on the race director, my car's just driving on its own. Stay behind Sergeant. And the cars... Oh my, yeah, stay behind Sergeant, don't take any risks. And you will be second because... Sergeant to Hulkenberg have not pitted. Lance, Gasly, Piastri, Perez and Russell have not pitted. Stay behind Sergeant, take it easy. Brake before he brakes.
He's going in now.
Right, just speed up then. Balls it, they're all pitting, Go for it, go for
Excellent
it.
work, really well done. Let's hold on to this now. It's first place.
Come on, NightRose.
Oh my god.
Come on, girly.
Come on, girl.
Come on.
Don't you give me like saying what you call it? Thingy's curse. Oh god, don't you dare slow down, Aidan.
25 points. Go full speed. Just take the fastest lap and that's 26 points.
I don't know if I can get the fastest thing because
Okay.
my
If
engine's
you can't get 25 points, you've done it. You've done it. You've done it.
Because my MCU is like pushing 65.
Take it easy. You're in clean air.
Try and close the gap to the car ahead. It's currently 2 seconds up the road.
My race engineer just said, try and close the gap. I'm like, nah, I'm good. This is not my fight. Can you imagine David Croft and what's his name? Who does the grid walk? What's his name? But imagine David Croft saying, "Oh, Sullivan has let NightRose by. Is this for the championship?"
You imagine.
Gap
That'd
to
be
your
cool if
teammate
they actually
behind
said all that
is
sort of thing.
17.9 seconds.
Can you imagine that? This is like wild.
Can you imagine you get asked that afterwards when it's the final? What do you think about this person winning? What do you have to say about it? Did you let them pass?
Honestly, I can just go in manual mode now and just let my car drive manually.
Chill.
But no, I can hear, like, in my head, I just make things up in my head, but can you, like, imagine in my head, I'm like, I'm gonna let this, you know, I'm gonna let, me asking my race engineer, like, how far behind are you? And like, 10 seconds, they're 10 seconds behind. And then, I'm slowing down, like, no, I'm, like, to the point where I'm, like, you know, stopping dead on the track. I'm slowing down and stuff, and I let them by, like, you by, and I let the engineer know. I let them by, this is not my race. They need it.
That'd be cool. Honestly, it'd be the first time, because until you pointed that out, I didn't even know I was on that leaderboard.
I went in manual drive, and looked at the race director, and I was like, yeah, just stay behind Sergeant, and then when he comes in, all of the cars will eventually come in because they haven't done their pit stops.
Yeah.
For this to be such a shit season at the beginning, it's ended off really good.
I mean, I'm happy that we get first and second.
You wanted a 1-2, you're getting a 1-2. But you're the one.
Thank you. Thanks to you, though. I don't think I would have been able to overtake you if you hadn't slowed down. I think what really messed me up.
There's no point of me winning because it's not my race, it's not my championship. So.
Oh, I got a 3-second penalty because I wobbled at that.
3-second penalty? Okay.
Yeah. I wobbled at the. I keep taking that corner. I remember doing it before. I wobble at it.
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.8 seconds.
I can't explain it. I just wobble at it.
I
know what I'm doing wrong, but I just.
Hold on. Oh,
1:30.7.
Let me focus. Shit, I was just my engineer. I got put off then. Hold on. You just drive and let me focus. Nick. Alonso.
We're catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
Yes, shut up. Let's get to Alonso.
You're losing 2 seconds a lap to the car behind, 2 seconds.
I don't give a shit. Shut up. I'm going to fight Alonso, which will create a bigger gap for you. Okay?
Okay.
Me and Alonso fighting is going to make us lose seconds, which will gain you seconds. Right, just focus. I'm listening to my engineer.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.6 seconds. They're on old mediums. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old. Time last lap was a 1 minute 34.1. You're losing around 1.6 seconds. 3 seconds will be added to their time at the end of the race.
I'm losing 1.6 seconds, which is creating a gap for you. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically helping NightRose create a bigger gap, more than 3 seconds, and then she'll remain first. If I close the gap by like 3, 2 or 1 second, she will lose first place, and she will also lose other positions as well. So she needs that gap. I'm going on the radio and asking my engineer, what's the gap of the car in front, and he will give me the information that I need.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 6.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 8 laps old, and the time last lap was a 1:33.2. Come on, mate, you're down by 0.8 a lap. What have you got? 3 seconds will be added to their time at the end of the race.
I've got everything, mate. Let me focus. Dive bomb. Fuck you, Alonso! Come on, Max. I may appreciate you taking away the 8th title from Lewis, but I am willing to forgive you if you help me with Alonso. Come on, Max. I'll forgive you taking away that 8 from Lewis if you help me with Alonso. Come on. Gosh, this is so tense, Jack.
I'm nervous, I've still got a few laps to go.
Our gap to the car in front is 7.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 9 laps old. Your last lap time was a 1 minute 32.3. 3 seconds will be added to their time at the end of the race.
7 seconds ahead of me now, keep it up.
No, I've done it again. Seriously, woman, stop it, stop it. You're in that corner, do not see eye to eye. I think I'm going to go wider to avoid it. Otherwise I'll get into the penalty.
Okay, gap ahead is 7.0 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 9 laps old. Time last lap was a 1:32.3. Alright, you're falling back by 1/10 a lap. 3 seconds will be added to their time at the end of the race. And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
God, my leg is bouncing right now.
So it's fine. This is stressful.
You got it.
You're not allowed to save that. Apparently it's bad luck.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for
punished
now.
for it.
Everything's looking good.
I didn't get caught on my card that time.
And gap to the car in front is 6.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres. And the time last lap was a 1 minute 32.9. Okay, you're dropping back by around 2/10 each lap. 3 seconds will be added to their time at the end of the race.
Come on, little car, you can do it.
Bring mummy home.
I'm seriously struggling, bless it.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
I'm seriously going to have to, like,
Okay,
in
so the
future
gap to
races,
the car
seriously
ahead,
be careful with how I take my turns
6.8
and that.
seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 11 laps old now. Your last lap time was a
I mean, it's something to just practice,
1:32.8.
really.
Alright, at the moment you're losing 3/10 a lap. Come on, dig in. 3 seconds will be added to their time at the end of the
I'm
race.
going to get better at it. The more I do it, the better I do it.
Yeah, I'm going to try and focus now because my car is failing me. If this car catches me, fuck. Fucking hell. I think I'm going for pregnancy right now.
Oh, you can't say that, you ain't got a clue.
Okay, I'm not. Kind of pregnancy then.
You can go... period, more like.
Okay. Constipation.
Do the first one.
Oh my god,
lovely.
I need to stand up.
Seriously, that's got constipation.
No, my right foot has gone dead. It's really bad.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more
I'm getting
laps.
hand cramped.
So am I. So
Sorry,
yeah, I'm going to
anxiety.
be on mute, but yeah, I'm literally defending NightRose for a life right now.
Bless you.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead,
5
please.
seconds.
5.0
I know,
seconds.
I'm trying.
They're on old mediums. Their
That's why I
tyres
was
are
literally
12
giving
laps old. Time last lap was a 1 minute 34.6. You're gaining by 2 seconds a lap. Amazing. 3 seconds will be added to their time at the end of the race.
Come on, dude. Yes, I'm aware my tyres are giving away.
Alonso just brake checked me. He broke my fucking wing.
Oh my
He
god,
broke my wing.
serious.
Left wing.
You need help?
No, go. Because there's too many cars, you'll lose positions. You'll lose points.
Oh shit.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.6 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 12 laps old, and the time last lap was a 1:34.6. You're gaining by 2 seconds a lap. Amazing. 3 seconds will be added to their time at the end of the race.
I've lost it. Now they're brake checking again. Orange wing.
Oh, alright. I've got this over.
Max is ahead now. Okay, doing this on straight sadly. I might get overtaken. Hell! My car just went boing boing boing. I can't turn, mate. I got fucking hell. I'm sorry, chat after. Might hit my PlayStation, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, this is like watching fucking 2021 at Abu Dhabi all over again.
Try not to laugh, you're making it so funny.
Okay, gaps
I
in
love
the
your
car ahead is
commentary.
You've got it,
8.1
you've got it.
seconds.
Eight
They're
seconds.
on old mediums. Their tyres are
Oh, my
13
wheels are
laps
giving way.
old. Your last lap time was
I'm
a
getting
1
warning now, my
minute
wheels might burst.
33.1. Okay, so they're extending their
That's not
advantage by
fine, to be
2
fair.
seconds a lap at the moment. 3 seconds will be added to their time at the end of the race.
You've done it, you've done it.
Come on, man.
Come on. Oh my gosh, I am
The worst
causing
thing
a
is-
pile up right now. Fernando has no wing. Lol. Fucking GG.
Do you want to hear what she yells when I
Easy.
pass the finish
Easy.
line?
I heard it.
I can't believe it, man. I picked that one. It was not easy.
Oh my gosh, she's done it, chat. She has done it.
Oh, I'm drive for the day. No way. That should have gone to you. Drive for the day is over.
And so the celebrations begin, and well
Gee
earned they
fucking
are
G's.
indeed. It might have looked simple
GG's.
at times, but as any racing
Oh my
driver will tell you,
gosh.
competing at this level at the very top is anything but simple. There's no catching them now then. We have a new World Drivers' Champion. They've done it then. Victory in the last race of the season and the championship as well. What a phenomenal end to a terrific Formula One season. Well, Anthony Davidson, a resounding victory today, but what set them apart from the rest?
Well, this
Look at all
was
the
one
little
through an
Space Rangers.
abundance of speed and skillful overtakes. Inside, outside, cutting underneath, we saw it all today. And it's really nice to see a Grand Prix won in that manner. A race to satisfy the purists today, I think.
And here we are, a team that is no stranger to the podium, taking their place on top once again. A sublime race today, and a stunning win for Ferrari.
Oh my gosh, chat. Oh. My food may have gone cold, but it was worth it.
Worth it.
Oh. NightRose is the champion. Alright, so basically you had to have gotten 7th.
Oh.
She fucking did it, chat. She did it. I can't clap because it'll sound something else on mic, but GG's. I'll give her a thumbs up. She can't see it, but thumbs up. I'm definitely not going to be clapping. That's for sure.
It's something you're saying you're not going to do something else. It doesn't sound like you're saying the word clapping.
Oh dear. I'm definitely not doing that.
Oh my gosh. Boom boom. Advanced? I can't believe, honestly, it was a blessing. I know it sounds horrible, but a blessing that poor Lewis went out. What was the chances that Lewis went out, man? Oh, honestly, that was like the blessings from the gods just then.
Thank you, Jesus.
I didn't think he could get in games, but apparently he can. Yeah, never underestimate that, man. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm really shocked that he went out.
I'm shocked as well. I saw the black car moving over, and that's my because I thought it was Russell at first, and then I saw it was Hamilton. I just jumped for joy.
Well, I was shocked so much that I wobbled. Actually, I was like, oh my gosh, concentrate.
Oh my gosh. I've won the rivalry by 1 point. No freaking way. Oh my god.
I didn't get another rivalry, so that's actually quite funny that you ended up getting 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it, the end of season 1.
Yay, bedtime. Sleep for next year.
Guys, the end of season 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. We're gonna go play some Fortnite and do some line dancing, because you think you'll like that.
Now, first off, I want to say thank you to NightRose for playing F1 with me, and it's been a joy, been a pleasure, and we have gone through some rough times. We've bit each other's heads off stream, because that's how we were playing it at first, but I decided to put it on the channel because I want you to see the behind the scenes of how we're truly like, and it went to show in tonight's live stream a little bit, but honestly, NightRose being world champion, it just puts a smile on my face, because I don't think she would ever think in a million years that she would have been a world champion in game, but she made those dreams come true, and I'm happy for her. So basically that is the end of season 1. My components are absolutely screwed. My market value has gone up by 4 million, so that's interesting. I won the rivalry, I believe, against Lewis. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The standings: NightRose with 133 points. Lewis Hamilton 113, me with 105. I could have beaten Lewis, but it sucks. But George Russell is tied points with me. I guess he's 4th because it goes down to wins, and I think that's how it goes in Formula 1. Like, if you and like, say me and NightRose are tied on points going into the final race, and you know, that's how we finish, and we're tied on 121 points. Let's say it would all be based down on wins. So let's say NightRose got like a win ahead of me, she would win the championship just by that one win over me. So that's how I think it went with George Russell. I had a few wins over him, so that's how I managed to claim first. But that was not my race to win, that was not my race to fight anyone. But with NightRose having a 3-time penalty, I had to literally back up the cars. And yes, I probably caused quite a few million in regards to Aston Martin, but who gives a shit? It's owned by a billionaire. I'm sure he can splash a few mil just to fix this shitty car. But I don't give a shit, you know. I'm happy that NightRose won. She's a world champion. It feels good, not only to see her as a world champion, but to have Lewis Hamilton at that race. It does suck, obviously, for him, because if you watch 2021, he lost the 8th time world championship because of some bullshit call, and sadly he's lost his 8th again. You know, I do feel for him. I do feel for him in a way, but I'm happy for NightRose. She's been through a tough season. She's been stressed out, pulling her hair out, probably shed a few tears, and so have I. But she honestly deserves it. But in regards to season results, as you can see, yeah, I've got a few wins over George. So basically, he didn't get any wins. I've got 2. Oh, he did get a win. He got a win. Las Vegas. Yeah. So yeah, I got 2 wins.
Somehow.
Yeah, that's weird that. But I got 2 wins, he only got the 1. So let's say he got 3 wins, I would have been in his position. But honestly, what a blessing, what an amazing season. I can't wait for season 2. So, NightRose, do you want to skip?
Oh. It's alright. I think you've got to do something first.
What's that?
The marketing. I've done my one.
Oh, the marketing, yes. It's time again for marketing to run our Ask the Drivers feature. Do you have time to answer the latest? Yes.
yes. Why did you let NightRose pass?
Some F1 drivers retire when they're on top. Others have stuck around. Which path do you see your career taking? Unsure? Long term? Oh, unsure. I take every season as it comes. I'm not sure how long I'll be around. Long term, if they keep offering me a car to drive, I'm not going anywhere. Remain competitive. I'll stay as long as I remain competitive. Now,
I think long term.
Yeah, as long as they keep offering me a car, you know, if I do well, then yeah. Oh, 1,000 driver acclaim. Thank you, NightRose. Are you scraping an apple?
No, I'm whipping up a piece of paper.
Oh, it sounds like you're slicing an apple. Have you ever received a speeding ticket? Nope,
because I don't drive.
No comment. It's sometimes difficult to separate work from pleasure. I'll leave it at that. A few. Fortunately, not too many, considering the cars I drive. No, I get all this. Yep. No, I haven't.
Got a picture. I did
Not
my
an
one.
easy decision, but you handled it well. Thanks.
Are you ready to advance?
I'm ready. Let's go, Abba-dabby-babby.
Let's go. Let's see where this takes us, chat.
Contract renewal.
Ooh, renegotiate with current team. Approach other teams. Ladies and gentlemen, what are you doing, NightRose?
My performance rank was 5th.
Right. Is that good enough to stay?
It says I can renegotiate with my current team.
Yeah, if you want to stick with Ferrari, you go for it.
I want to go with Ferrari!
I really hope that you can stick with them.
I hope so. I hope I did a good job. I think my teammate liked me. He kept giving me the push ahead.
Do you have to wait for me or can you go ahead?
No, I've got to wait for you.
Really?
Yeah, I can't go unless you pick to go with the same team or you approach a different team.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think I will do now, Rose?
I think you're going to approach a different team. I think you're going to want to try different fields. I feel like you're going to stab me in the back and go, Lewis, I've been watching my bum the whole entire race.
Ladies and gentlemen, I said at the beginning of the stream that I was on a 1-year contract with Alfa Romeo. I am not binded with any other team. For example, when you're with Alfa Romeo, you're in the Ferrari department. So it only makes sense if you're with Alfa Romeo, you go to Ferrari, or if you're with AlphaTauri, you go to Red Bull, or Haas, go to Ferrari type of thing. But my contract was basically this: 1-year deal with Alfa Romeo. Do what I can with them. If I want to stick with them, I'll stick with them. Or I can always approach other teams. Now, what they wanted from me is to build up the car, to make it competitive. I was able to push myself to the limit now and again. Yes, I had a few rough races, but that was all down to the drivers, sadly. Valtteri Bottas, I love the guy. He was one of my favourite drivers when he was in Mercedes, and he's still a great guy and stuff, but was he really helpful? No, he kept holding me up at times when I needed him to get out of the way, and he wasn't really a team player or anything, and he wasn't really doing that well or anything like that, but I don't fault him. It's the first season. I'm sure he will I'm sure he will do better, obviously, as seasons come. But there was a lot of rumours going around the paddock of teams approaching me, wanting to sign me because we're happy with my on-track performance. So during the interviews I was constantly asked, are you going to stick with Alfa Romeo? I always replied, only time will tell. And the time is now. Will I stick with Alpha, or will I approach other teams?
It's like watching the news, this is. Pick a team! I need to know.
I'm going to approach another team.
Huh? Ah! Aidan is negotiating. You'll be returned to the team HQ when the negotiations are complete. Damn it! I gotta watch you.
Wait, you can see me right now?
No. But I'm watching on the YouTube stream.
Alright. So, the two teams that were approaching me, and it was going around the paddock, it was going around...
Are you actually being approached then by the people?
You can.
No, I wasn't asking that. When we watched, what's his name? You were actually getting contracts. I thought you were going to get like people actually giving you a contract that only these 3 people wanted you. Do you know what I'm saying?
You can. But you also can get your own decisions, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah,
so it's based on what you add. So basically, yes, you're going to get... I think you can get approached by teams, or I think you just choose. I don't know. I think it's a bit different, though. I think we're in an online career, so we just get to choose whoever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But anyways, so as time went on, I'll just go along with this story. So basically, as time went on, my on-track battles with, obviously, the drivers and stuff like that, they were fun, but the 2 drivers I kept battling was Max Verstappen and Charles Leclerc, alongside with NightRose. Now, the 2 teams that approached me was Red Bull and Ferrari. Now, obviously, with the rumours going around in the paddock as well as on social media and stuff, it was going around that Red Bull approached me, Ferrari was approaching me. I was getting asked in interviews if the rumours are true and stuff, and I kept responding, only time will tell. So now the question is, who will I go with? Do I go with Ferrari and kick NightRose out?
You would not.
Do I go with Red Bull? Do I go with Mercedes? Or do I stick with Alfa Romeo?
I'm going to make it more interesting. I'm going to look at your stream.
You're not looking at my stream?
Nope.
So you don't know who I'm choosing?
Nope.
I'm not going to say then.
I don't want to know. I want to be surprised.
I really don't know.
Stop picking.
Yeah, the two teams that approached me was Ferrari and Red Bull. I'm thinking about Red Bull in real life as well now. They're not been that great.
Here you can make salary demands to the team. Any extra over your base salary will go into your perk fund. The more you demand, the lower the chances of our success. Do make sure that you don't go demanding anything unrealistic for your acclaim level. If you do, the team might refuse to negotiate any more with you in this negotiation period.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry. Aidan's negotiation was successful. You'll be returned. Okay, blah blah blah.
Do you not know what team I've gone with?
Aidan officially named as the next Ferrari driver. Excuse me. Aidan contact agreed with Ferrari. Aidan apparently getting closer to the final agreement with Ferrari. No guarantee until we seek in on a contract. This isn't over yet. Ferrari seems to have agreed to Aidan's conditions regarding salary. What salary?
So basically, when you sign
Aidan's agent at Ferrari HQ will not news. Must be clear. There's no guarantee that these talks will result into a signed contract, but if they do, seems Aidan will be having a balance. Will have to balance a number of competing offers from teams keen to sign them. Oh yeah, outrageous! OMG!
So basically, when you sign a contract, you got low risk, medium risk, or high risk. I went with low because I'm just walking into the team, not expecting high demands or anything. They are putting me on a loan it's not a full agreement contract, just like your email just said. And that's the story I'm going to go with. I went with a low-risk contract, ladies and gentlemen, which means a loan. So I'm expected to do well. I'm expected to help my teammate out. I don't know who that teammate will be. They have not told me. But I'm expected to push the team forward into winning more championships, and hopefully become a world champion myself. So Ferrari have constantly approached me more than Red Bull. I've seen how Red Bull are on the track. I've seen how Ferrari are on the track, and as people say, it's always a dream to drive for Ferrari. So, what's a Ferrari? So, I have signed my contract. You have successfully negotiated for a seat with Scuderia Ferrari for the next 10 race weekends. 5.3 million contract cost. I'll probably butcher that. Contract cost. 5 million salary. 600k perk fund total. Confirm. Right, do you want help with yours?
I can't. Oh, can I advance?
Yep.
Sorry. What do you think?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Teams
hold
Teams
Wait.
fight.
Oh, okay.
Alright, are you ready to hear what I got?
Yeah, sorry, I've got that negotiating thing that you said.
Right.
I did.
I've just got news. Teams fight to sign NightRose. Seems NightRose will be having to balance a number of competing offers from teams keen to signing them. Rumour mill, I think that is. NightRose headed for Ferrari? Question mark. Remains to be seen, but with clear interest on both sides, it seems likely that talks will likely follow if they haven't started already. So, do you have a low, medium, or high?
Yeah.
What's your salary?
5 mil.
What's the low risk?
5.3.
Attempt the low risk.
So my level's 13 and the available level I can't speak English. The available level is 11 and I got to 13.
Go for a low risk talk first. Yes! I've just got news, ladies and gentlemen. NightRose contract agreed with Ferrari. Seems Ferrari have agreed to NightRose conditions regarding salary, and NightRose's contract extension with Ferrari has gone through. I will be having NightRose as my teammate next season.
Yay!
Oh, this is going to be so fun.
I hope so. Off stream. Get away from me!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is such a blessing to be with Ferrari. I was going to go with Red Bull, but they do have a bad taste in my mouth at the moment due to the rumours and due to a lot of other things that I've heard in real life. I'm not going to go into them obviously on stream, but as I said, throughout Season 1 I had on-track battles in the midfield team. I beat Hulkenberg fair and square. I wish him all the best in his future because he is retiring from Formula 1, but as time went on throughout the races, I constantly kept getting into battles with Max as well as Charles Leclerc and NightRose, and yeah, we're beating Max fair and square and stuff, but my main battles were with Charles and NightRose and Fred Vizier, I think his name is. I probably butchered his name, sorry dude, but Fred saw the battles with Charles, NightRose and myself. Yes, they were tense. Yes, they nearly gave him a heart attack, he did tell me that, but he kept approaching me, asking me, we would love to have you with Ferrari next year, take it into consideration. And I had Red Bull coming up to me, Mercedes, they were keen a little bit, but they ended up just slipping away from me. so it was mainly down to Red Bull and Ferrari. But Fred, he promised to take good care of me, as well as take good care of NightRose if she continues with Ferrari. And he's won me over. He said he'll take good care of us. He believes that we both will build the car together, and NightRose will help me as I will help her, and we'll get along greatly, as Fred hopes. And yeah,
Maybe gonna be cookies.
he puts a lot of trust in myself and NightRose to work together, and he's seen that on track, off track, and he would have loved to have us two together, and he got that dream, and that dream has come true. So, congratulations to NightRose. You can proceed if you want.
Oh, sorry. I'm a Ferrari!
Oh my gosh. I was tempted with Mercedes, but I was like, nah.
The contract renewal window has opened. We can try and renegotiate for a better deal with our current team, or approach someone else.
Did you get that?
Yeah, approach somebody else or something?
Alright, so we've got this thing right now. I've got 600k. I can't read this, so let me go to the screen real quick. A driver's perk fund is built up from anything negotiated over their base salary during contract negotiations. These perks stay with drivers and increase their value to teams. Okay, using the available money in your perk fund, you can purchase upgrades. Blah 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 blah. So NightRose has wanted no engine wear reduction applied. No. Oh, sorry. That means I haven't applied anything. My dumbass. Anyways, driver acclaim will be boosted by 10%. Engine wear will be reduced by 10%. Development feedback. I'm gonna go with engine wear.
That's what I was gonna go with, at least for now.
230k. Are you ready?
Yep, I don't mind. You can actually do another one.
Are you sure you want to purchase power mapping for 230k? Confirm. And NightRose? I think we should go for development feedback.
What's that for?
Development feedback is basically getting told what's best for the car. Like for example, the front wing department are telling you, okay, the front wing needs upgraded. Trust us.
Oh, okay.
Type of thing. So like I said, Fred has put trust in us to build the car, to get it to the top steps of the podium again, to win championships, things like that. To develop the car and such. So I think the development should be good. Purchase.
Okay.
And there we go, 120k. So those are the two that are done. You ready to continue?
Yep.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Scuderia Ferrari.
And I have all my parts still. Yay.
But yeah, I've headed over to Ferrari. I can have a look at what NightRose has been doing.
Oh gosh.
So she's got the rear floor under tray. She's got the cockpit weight reduction, cable assembly, rear floor done, tire analytics data done, powertrain, she's done these. Oh, she hasn't done that. Oh, she has, yeah. I can't wait, you know, we're going to be working together and stuff, probably biting each other's heads off still, but...
Yeah.
Oh, your supplier upgrade has arrived, your general wear. That's arrived. Your supplier's delivered the upgrade above. Oh my gosh, I'm honestly happy to work with NightRose and stuff.
Yeah, I've got all mine completed now. All done.
Nice, GG's. So these are
I managed to add enough points to protect everything on
oh, GG's.
my aerodynamics.
Oh, look at that chat. That's a thumbnail and a half. Wow, I'm 5k above you. Gosh, I'm worth more than you.
Because you asked for more.
No, I went for
Wait,
a
what?
low risk.
No, on mine, it shows I've got more than you.
Oh, that's crazy.
So we're probably showing the same amount, really. If I just rounded it up.
As I said, next season, I'll go with this helmet.
I'll take a screenshot. And then... I've taken some screenshots so we can make a few thumbnails. Or I'll make a few thumbnails and then you can pick what you want.
Can I go back to the base colours?
Yeah, you should be able to.
How will I be able to do that?
When you go change colour, I think it does, yeah, there you go, square, which, reset to default, VFX.
Oh, cool. Alright, I'm going to design my helmet, chat, for Ferrari. And also Fred was very happy with how I treated NightRose. In that last race. I'm gonna add a bit of white. Go with my red a bit. Add a bit of.
When do all these car components restart?
At the beginning of the season.
Oh, they will?
Ooh,
okay.
nah, black is the better colour there.
I might get you to play with my helmet. Kind of just made it black and pink. But I'm not sure if this is the right helmet for me, to be honest.
No, I think... yeah, I think that, and then add a bit of tinge of yellow. We've got white. I'll add a bit of... yeah, I'll leave it white. There's my helmet. Victory call? Okay, I've got that one. Okay. Alright. So I'm with Ferrari. Everything goes back to 0. Let's go again for another season. Are you ready to advance?
Hold on.
Okay.
Go on, just looking at something.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Just curious about something. Okay, come here.
Ready to advance time?
Yep.
Alright, so we'll see what happens next.
I'm not going to do any upgrades just yet until I know what's happening after the season. Ooh, level 15.
Oh, look at us two.
I took a picture.
A bull on a ram.
Oh gosh. I like this 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 6th, 133, 105. First! And champion driver.
You can have number 1 on your car, I believe. Because you're a champion. So you can have number 1 on your car instead of 96, but that's up to you.
Oh, take a picture of your one, because we both don't have a trophy on mine. You don't have a trophy on mine. I've got driver's champion, but according to your one, I got the Constructors champion.
Interesting.
It is. So
I think
yeah,
I
take
did
a picture.
take a picture. I took two, I think. Give me a second, Jake. You're going to see a blue screen. Yeah, I took a picture.
Nice one. Well, I mean, obviously you take nice ones, but...
I keep having that both microphone and audio gameplay. Fuck off. Gosh, me and you are such a like. You're like fiddling with your hands, and I'm like rubbing my wrists. I've got. There we go.
On my screen, I've got my arms folded, which is much like me too. I mean, I do both of those, to be honest. I even
I took a few screenshots. I'll send them to you. Are you ready to advance?
Yep.
I've eaten quite a bit of my food, chat. I'm very full. I had a lot. NightRose knows what I had, and it was quite a lot.
I've got to redo my outfit again.
Do you?
Yeah. I've got to start my driver and everything again.
Dear. Session will start in... No, it won't. No.
Did you want me to change my number then? Make it 1?
Wait, where did you go? Did you advance too much or no?
No, I just hit advance once.
You can go back and edit anything we've done so far, and we'll
And it
come
brought me
back
back
here at the
here.
start of each season. But if you're ready to go, hit advance to head to Team HQ.
Do you want me to put 1 on my thing, or should I just leave it?
Formula 1.
You can put 1 on your drive thing if you want. No, I've done everything.
Oh no, I can't put 1. It starts at 5.
Wow, you used to.
I'll keep it then.
Advance. I don't know if I was able to edit the tracks and that. I don't know if we have any good tracks, ladies and gentlemen. Because I think NightRose went too far ahead of me and...
No, I didn't. You said advance. I clicked it once, just like you did. Same click that you did. I'm not even in charge. It tells me you're in charge.
Because I have tracks. I should have advanced then, because I had tracks ahead of me and... I don't know what tracks are going to be... around and that.
Yeah, I don't have access to anything. I clicked the same amount you did.
I don't know.
But I can't upgrade nothing, that sucks.
Okay, this is our racers. We got 10 racers. So yeah, those are our racers. Bahrain.
Does it change them?
I thought I could edit. I believe I can edit them. I don't think I can actually. So we've got Bahrain, Australia, Miami, Canada, Austria, Britain, Belgium, Italy, Brazil, and Las Vegas.
Oof. Okay.
Those were like I think I could have edited them. But I think that's basically everything. At least we don't have Monaco. I think I'll advance next time and then choose the things. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because I can't pick what goes on the car anymore. But it's a good thing I saved everything, because everything I picked got saved. Which is nice.
Alright, you ready? Advance?
Yeah, I want to see my car. Boom boom.
Our new parts have completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Get the car. Oh. Look at that beauty.
I wish I was on PC and I could edit like some mods onto this to change the car livery and stuff, because that's what's enjoyable about watching Alva. He's got it on PC and he can edit the cars and stuff, make them different colours each season. But with us being on PlayStation, our car is literally the same throughout these seasons, which is okay. I'm okay with that. But Fred Vizur, indications from testing suggest the car has decent pace, but I expect us to be somewhere around the middle of the field. Interesting.
Middle?
Yeah, that's what he said to me.
He wants me at the front. We expect to see you near the front of the field.
Does it tell you to switch teams around?
Probably not.
Alright, you need to go to standings, and then you see your name. So here we are, chat. So we have NightRose with Ferrari, Lewis with Mercedes, me with Ferrari, George with Mercedes. So Lewis and George stick together. Lando and Oscar stay at McLaren. Max and Sergio stick with Aston Martin. Red Bull, sorry. I just looked at Aston. I'll start again. So I've taken Charles Leclerc's place at Ferrari. Yes, he helped out NightRose. He was a great guy and all that stuff, but I was making a bit of joke where I'm like, I'm gonna kick Charles Leclerc out of the car, and I was like, don't be mean and stuff like that. But yeah, I am a bit mean. But Charles Leclerc, bye bye. But anyways, me and NightRose are at Ferrari. Lewis and George stay at Mercedes. Lando and Oscar stick with McLaren. Max and Sergio stick with Red Bull. Where's Aston Martin?
Yeah, Stroll and Alonso have stayed.
Charles Leclerc's at Haas. Oof.
Yeah, well, you wait till you go down.
Alexander Albon at Williams.
Where's Sargent?
Wow. Carlos Sainz is back on the field. He's with Alfa Romeo, which he takes my spot. Daniel is at Alfa. Esteban is at Alpine. Logan stays with Williams. I'm surprised they haven't kicked him out. Bottas stays with Alfa. Kevin Magnussen sticks with Haas. Pierre with Alpine. Yuki with AlphaTauri. Alexander Albon with Williams. Yeah, not much has changed except for Carlos being back on the grid. He takes my spot at Alfa. Charles is with Haas, which he takes Hulkenberg's
Exactly,
place.
he took. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm trying to think
So
who was Hulkenberg.
there's not been much driver changes. Now, obviously, it's season 2. Don't expect too many big driver changes. But I guess the biggest one of them all is obviously me and NightRose with Ferrari. And Leclerc, obviously, filling in Hulkenberg's spot at Haas. Carlos, welcome back. Enjoy Alpha. Don't be up at Haas.
Oh, I kind of miss Charles already.
Right, bye then.
No, you think he's still going to be nice? You did a lot of helping. I know you're going to help, but like, I'm kind of like, I don't know, it just feels weird, a little bit.
Yeah, it does, it does.
It feels weird not having him as a partner, just when you've done all that racing with him. You probably feel the same way though, a little bit, without your partner.
No, not
Maybe.
really.
Because you do too much.
Not really.
And it's like, my partner did nothing, I don't really miss him.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty much. But no, ladies and gentlemen,
Mine cut up Lewis. He took on Lewis. He's taking on Max for me. Max took on who was it? It was like one behind me. Oh, Pastry.
yeah.
I've had Charles
Everything
take
goes
on
back to
Stroll
zero.
for me.
Wow.
Leclerc's even taken on you a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, Charlie he's a great guy, you know. I probably have my bad taste here and there with drivers and stuff, but that's AI for you. You got to be the best of the best. You got to figure out how to get past them and stuff. Yes, it will suck, obviously. I was gonna go with Red Bull. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna go with Red Bull. I was itching away at it, but I was like, I know that NightRose wants my help, because I'm sure she will eventually get used to it of what to do in that, but NightRose has been wanting my help with a lot of stuff with her car and stuff like that. I shouldn't technically be helping her, because I knew deep down that she was going to be my rival, and she is more or less a rival team. You know, just like every car on the grid is a rival team. But, as I said, you know, Fred has seen myself and NightRose on and off track, and he's seen my performance. He knows what I can do with the car, and he knows that I can help NightRose and the team in getting on the top step of the podiums again and winning championships. They did miss out on the constructors because Charles had a few bad races. So basically what Fred wants for the team, and not only from the team as a whole, but from the drivers, he wants myself and NightRose to do our best and get back what they could have won, which is the constructor standings, the championship, and maybe NightRose could be a champion again, or maybe it's me, maybe it's someone else, but you'll have to find out in the next Formula 1 live stream. But I do appreciate each and every single one of you for showing your love, your support. It's always a blessing to see you all in the chat, hanging out with me and hanging out with the community, all that good stuff. Season 2 will probably kick off maybe Thursday. I know there's quite a bit away, but I do want to play different games a little bit on the channel. Monday will be episode 3 of The Walking Dead Season 4, and then Tuesday will be a different game. I'm not going to reveal what it is as of yet. I'm not going to reveal the game. Wednesday, I'm not too sure. Thursday will be Formula 1. Friday, we'll see. And then Saturday and Sunday, we'll see. And just like the rest of the days of September. But I hope that you're enjoying the stream so far. If you are, be sure to hit the like button, because it will let me know you are enjoying the streams. But thank you for your love, the support on this live stream. And we will see if NightRose bites my head off. Yeah. Ferrari. But till then, look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. And I'll see you for Season 2 for Formula 1. But thank you, Clarker. I appreciate it. W stream. It was a W stream. I enjoyed it. What do you think, NightRose? Before I head off, NightRose, what's your thoughts of this game so far and Season 1 of Formula 1?
I'm really enjoying it. And I'm hoping I'm going to do way better next time and not burn my car. I'm honestly, I'm hoping I can get it through to at least over halfway before I start using all my components. Fingers crossed.
Next question. What do you think about me being your teammate?
I think it's going to be great.
I can see the cringe on your face right now.
And we're going to have loads of fights, and arguments, and swearing. It's going to be great. I just can't wait. Bonding begins now.
Will I play the team
You can stay
game?
in the spare room.
Will I play this? Will I play the team game, or will I be aggressive? Will I not give a shit? Who knows? But
You're not going to be like that.
as I said, Fred has put me on a loan. Yes, obviously it's a contract, but it's like a loan contract. So if I mess up, I'm out. But I have heard that NightRose is a full contract, because she's done very well last season. She obviously deserves a spot, not only in Ferrari, but on the grid. But for me, it's either play the team game or you're out type of thing. But it's honestly nice to be with NightRose to help her with the car and stuff, because not only was I helping her with her car, but I was also doing my car. So some components that I was getting in with mine, she was also getting in with hers. And I shouldn't technically be helping her, because obviously, you know, we are rivals, and just like everyone else on the grid and stuff are rivals. So we shouldn't really be helping each other out and stuff like that. But NightRose is getting back into Formula 1, so it's only right for me to help her. And for Season 2, that was my plan all along. And now that I'm with her, I'm glad that I am with Ferrari. They could have just said, nah, we're not interested now, and I could have gone with someone else. But it's nice to be with Ferrari officially, and officially helping NightRose out. So I hope you're excited for Season 2 of Formula 1. And if you want to stay up to date with the content that I do on this channel, all you have to do is subscribe, and don't forget to click on the bell icon and click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. But till then, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Look after yourself once again, your family, your loved ones, your friends, all that good stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow for episode 3 of Season 4 for The Walking Dead. But for now, peace out and stay safe, everyone. I just want to say thank you to NightRose, Clarka, Slowpoke, Cyrenix, and anybody else that came by this live stream. Thank you for your love, for your support. I greatly appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys more than anything. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for another live stream. Bye for now.